स्वागतम शुभ स्वागतम. वक्रतुंड महाकाय सूर्यकोटी समप्रभ निर्विघ्नं कुरु मे देव सर्व कार्येषु सर्वदा. विघ्नहर्ता वक्रतुंड गजानन याच्या चरणी नतमस्तक होऊन संपूर्ण हिंदुस्थानाचा आराध्य दैवत छत्रपती शिवाजी महाराजांना मानाचा मुजरा करून मॅकलन स्पोर्ट्स क्लब आयोजित मुळी चषक 2026 दरम्यान तुम्हा सर्व क्रीडा रसिकांचं, खेळाडूंचं, पंच पॅनल, स्कोरर आणि यूट्यूब लाईव्ह या सर्वांचं समालोचन कक्षातून मी सिद्धू परब सहर्ष स्वागत करतोय. आजच्या दिवसात रती महारथी खेळाडू आपल्याला मैदानात खेळताना बघायला मिळतील. त्याचबरोबर खूप सुंदर लाईव्ह टेलिकास्ट फोटोसोनिक लाईव्हच्या माध्यमातून आपण या मुळी चषकाचा आनंद घेणार आहोत. त्याचबरोबर आज दोन महारथी कॉमेंट्री बॉक्स मधून देखील तुम्हाला ऐकायला मिळणार आहेत. एक प्रतीक आमोणकर आणि त्याचबरोबर सर हरीश काकोडकर, ज्यांचा कालच वाढदिवस साजरा केला गेला. ते सन्माननीय हरीश सर यांचा देखील आवाज आपण आज ऐकणार आहोत. आमच्यासोबत स्कोरर रोहित सर देखील उपस्थित आहेत आणि पंच पॅनल आज पुण्या पालकर सरांच्या अनुपस्थितीत हर्षानंद सर देखील दिसत आहेत. त्याचबरोबर मोहसिन शेख, रुपेश गावस सर. ओव्हरऑल एक सुंदर आयोजन मुळी चषक 2026 खूप सुंदर आयोजन. मॅकलन स्पोर्ट्स क्लब ज्याची चर्चा दरवर्षी केली जाते. या स्पर्धेत खेळलेल्या खेळाडूंची देखील चर्चा केली जाते आणि त्यामुळे खास स्पेशल आहे ही स्पर्धा. सगळ्या संघांसाठी, खेळाडूंसाठी, आयोजकांसाठी देखील एक आदर्शवत असं आयोजन, एक खूप सुंदर नियोजन या स्पर्धेचं. अगदी नीटनेटकं नियोजन, अगदी खूप सुंदर सजवलेलं मैदान देखील आपण बघतोय. ओव्हरऑल खूपच सुंदर. घेऊन जाऊया मैदानावर. आम्हाला दळवी स्ट्रायकर स्कूटी तुमच्या एक्स्ट्रा प्लेअरची कमी जाणवते, त्यामुळे कॉमेंट्री बॉक्समध्ये तुमच्या 12व्या खेळाडूची इथे गरज आहे. दळवी स्ट्रायकर स्कूटी प्लीज कोऑपरेट. खूप सुंदर अशी साऊंड सिस्टीम देखील आपण या स्पर्धेदरम्यान अनुभवतोय. पंचांचा इशारा आलाय, सामना सुरू होतोय. लेट्स रोर, गेम इज ऑन. पहिला चेंडू हलक्या हाताने कट केलाय. चेंडू दोन क्षेत्ररक्षकांच्या गॅप मधून भिंत भेदण्याचा प्रयत्न केलाय. कॅरेबियन स्टाईलने काय चेंडू अडवलाय बघा. अप्रतिम, खूपच सुंदर क्षेत्ररक्षणाचा नजारा. रिले फिल्डिंग देखील आपण बघतोय. शेवटच्या क्षणी अगदी काहीसे इंच बाकी असताना चेंडू अडवला गेलाय. कौतुक करावं लागेल गलीच्या क्षेत्ररक्षकाचं, त्याचबरोबर पॉइंटच्या क्षेत्ररक्षकाची मिळालेली साथ बघता बघता 2 धावांनिशी खात्याची सुरुवात केली आहे. बोनी केली आहे 2 धावांनिशी. स्ट्रायकिंग एंडला पुन्हा एकदा भास्कर सज्ज होईल. माफ करा, 3 धावा निघाल्यात पहिल्या चेंडूवर. गुड रनिंग बिटवीन द विकेट दोन्ही फलंदाजांच्या दरम्यान. अप्रतिम रनिंग बिटवीन द विकेट दाखवली आहे दोन्ही फलंदाजांनी. एका बाजूला पियुष, दुसऱ्या बाजूला भास्कर. ही सलामीची जोडी मैदानात आणि गोलंदाजी मार्कवर ऋतुराज गोलंदाजी मार्कवर सज्ज झालाय. यावेळी ऑफस्टिकच्या बराच बाहेर पिच केला गेलाय. ऑफस्टिकच्या बराच बाहेरचा चेंडू पंचांनी दोन्ही हात समांतर केलेत. अवांतर धावेनिशी गोलंदाजाला दंडित केलंय. अतिरिक्त एका धावेनिशी धावफलकावर भर पडली जाईल. धावसंख्या पोहोचली आहे 5 धावा विना गडी बाद. पुन्हा एकदा कमबॅक करण्याचा इरादा असेल, ऑन ट्रॅक गोलंदाजी करण्याचा ऋतुराज. यावेळी चांगला चेंडू, हलकेच दिशा दर्शवली आहे, चेंडूला सन्मान दिलाय. अप्रतिम रनिंग बिटवीन द विकेट. तेवढंच चांगलं क्षेत्ररक्षण, थोडीशी फेकी इधर उधर 19-20, परंतु चांगलं क्रिकेट या मैदानावर. अगदी सकाळच्या सत्रात पहिल्याच सामन्यादरम्यान क्षेत्ररक्षक अगदी खूप चांगलं क्षेत्ररक्षण करतायत मैदानावर. ऍक्टिव्ह एका धावेच्या मदतीने धावफलक पुढे सरसावलाय. धावसंख्या पोहोचली 6 धावा. पहिला सामना रंगतोय. यावेळी सरळ बॅटचा फटका सरळ दिशेनं पंचांच्या डोक्यावरून केलाय. लॉंगॉनचा क्षेत्ररक्षकाला स्क्रीनवर. दुसऱ्या धावेचा कोणताही प्रयत्न केला गेला नाहीये. एका धावेनिशी धावफलक पुढे सरसावलाय. धावसंख्या पोहोचली 7 धावा विना गडी बाद. 7 अशी धावसंख्या धावफलकावर. यावेळी थोडासा फिरून खेळण्याचा प्रयत्न होता, गिरकी घेऊन खेळण्याचा प्रयत्न होता. चेंडू पळीचा संपर्क झाला नाहीये. पंचांनी अर्थातच लेग बाईचा इशारा दिलाय आणि एका धावेच्या मदतीने धावफलक पुढे सरसावलाय. धावसंख्या पोहोचली आहे 8 धावा धावफलकावर. एक वाईड चेंडू आणि त्यानंतर बाकी चांगली गोलंदाजी आतापर्यंत झाली आहे. अप्रतिम डिलिव्हरी. टप्पा पडल्यानंतर थोडासा चेंडू थांबून आलाय आणि थोडासा बाहेरच्या बाजूला वळण घेणारा चेंडू होता. थोडासा कट्टर पद्धतीचा चेंडू होता, ज्या चेंडूवर काही समजू शकला नाहीये. बीट होतोय फलंदाज. डॉट डिलिव्हरी आली आहे. बघता बघता पहिलं षटक समाप्त झालंय. पहिल्या षटकाच्या सांगितल्यानंतर धावफलक स्थिरावलंय 8 धावा विना गडी बाद. 8 लॉस ऑफ नन आफ्टर कम्प्लिशन ऑफ 1. पहिलं षटक समाप्त झाल्यानंतर ऐकूया डीजेची सुमधुर धून, श्री लयराई साऊंड. गोलंदाज गोलंदाजी मार्कवर सज्ज झालाय. अगदी कॉमेंट्री बॉक्स समोरच्या एंड कडनं घनश्याम नावाचा गोलंदाज. उशिरा जॉईन झालेल्या प्रेक्षकांच्या माहितीसाठी पहिला सामना रंगतोय. गोपालकृष्ण दिवार विपक्ष दळवी स्ट्रायकर स्पोर्टी. नाणेफेक जिंकले दिवार संघानं. यावेळी फटका फसलाय, परंतु क्षेत्ररक्षक बराच लांबवर राहिला. क्षेत्ररक्षकाने शर्तीचे प्रयत्न जरूर केले, परंतु प्रयत्नांना यश मिळालं नाहीये. एका धावेनिशी स्ट्राईक रोटेट झालंय. धावफलकावर धावसंख्या पुढे सरसावली आहे. धावसंख्या पोहोचली आहे 9 धावा धावफलकावर. गोपाळकृष्ण दिवार संघाने नाणेफेक जिंकले. प्रथम क्षेत्ररक्षण. यावेळी सुंदर कनेक्शन. कोणताही क्षेत्ररक्षक दिसत नाहीये. एका टप्प्यावर एका पायावर चेंडू फरार झालाय. स्क्वेअर लेगच्या दिशेनं वनबाव सीमा रेखा पार. आल्या धावा 4. आलाय चौकार. 4-4-4. चांगली सुरुवात, थोडीशी सावध आणि आता मात्र आक्रमक पवित्रा घेतलाय फलंदाज पियुष यानं. यावेळी कट करण्याचा प्रयत्न, गॅप मध्ये पाठवलाय चेंडू. कॉपी बुक स्टाईल शॉट. यावेळी कार्पेटच्या साहाय्याने जमिनीला घासत पुसत लोटांगण घेत चेंडू चाललाय मिड विकेटच्या दिशेनं. आलाय चौकार. आल्या धावा 4. पुन्हा एकदा चौकार. चार 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 आणि चौकाराच्या मदतीनं धावसंख्या पोहोचली आहे 17 धावा धावफलकावर. आक्रमण चढवलंय. आता मात्र पियुष थांबणार नाहीये. ज्या ठिकाणी क्षेत्ररक्षक दिसत नाहीये त्या ठिकाणी प्लेसमेंट. यावेळी इनसाइड आउटचा फटका खेळायचा होता. कव्हरच्या कॅप मध्ये चेंडू पाठवायचा होता, परंतु चेंडू फैचा हवा तसा संपर्क झाला नाहीये. क्षेत्ररक्षक तिथं तैनात होता. धाव घेण्याची शंका कोणती आली नाहीये, उपस्थित झाली नाहीये आणि घनश्यामचा कमबॅक करण्याचा प्रयत्न नक्की असेल. चांगला चेंडू, यावर बॅटची कड, लेमन एज आणि जोपर्यंत परतीची फेक येते तोपर्यंत एक धावी धावफलकावर जोडली जाते. 18 धावा धावफलकावर. 18 लॉस ऑफ नन. सेकंड ओव्हर इन प्रोग्रेस. दुसरं षटक आपण बघतोय, आपण अनुभवतोय. मॅकलन स्पोर्ट्स क्लब आयोजित मुळी चषक 2026. दूरवरून खेळण्याचा प्रयत्न होता. कव्हरचा क्षेत्ररक्षक वेगानं आलाय, परंतु त्याला माहिती होतं बॅकअप आपल्यासाठी तैनात केलंय, त्यामुळे तितकीशी त्याला घाई नव्हती. फलंदाज देखील आपल्या पॉपिंग क्रीज मध्ये सुरक्षित होते. एका धावेच्या मदतीनं षटकाची झाली आहे सांगता. पहिलं षटक समाप्त झाल्यानंतर धावफलक स्थिरवलंय ते 19 धावा धावफलकावर. 19 लॉस ऑफ नन. आफ्टर गोलंदाजी मार्कवर गोलंदाज सज्ज होईल. अपोजिट एंड कडनं ऋतुराजचा पहिला चेंडू, अल्टी पलटी, स्विच हिट. चेंडूनं मारली आहे कल्टी. पॉइंटच्या डोक्यावरून चेंडू चाललाय सीमा रेखा पार. चौकार. 4 4 4. दुसऱ्या षटकात पियुषनं आक्रमण चढवलं होतं. आता मात्र भास्करनं देखील चार्ज घेतलाय. दोघांनी गिअर बदललेत. एक्सलेटरवर पाय ठेवलाय. ऋतुराज पुन्हा एकदा कनेक्शन प्रॉपर झालं नाहीये, तरी देखील चेंडू थांबणार नाहीये. पुन्हा एकदा रोलिंग 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 बाउंड्री. चौकार. 4 4 4. दर्शक थरार. बदलालित्य संघर्ष नाट्य. मॅकलन स्पोर्ट्स क्लब आयोजित मुळी चषक 2026. पहिल्या षटकानंतर अगदी टॉप गिअर टाकलाय. भास्कर आणि पियुष या दोन्ही फलंदाजांनी आक्रमण चढवलंय गोलंदाजांवर. आडव्या बॅटचा फटका. यावेळी स्क्वेअर लेगच्या दिशेने चेंडूचा प्रवास. एक धाव नक्की मिळेल आणि एका धावेच्या मदतीने धावफलक पुढे सरसावले. धावसंख्या पोहोचली आहे विनागडी बाद 28 धावा. 28. पियुष आणि भास्कर या दोन्ही फलंदाजांनी पहिल्या षटकामध्ये साधारण चेंडू आणि मैदानाचा अनुभव घेतला, पिचचा अनुभव घेतला आणि त्यानंतर त्यांनी आक्रमण चढवलं. चेंडू देखील थोडासा झिजवण्याचा प्रयत्न केला. अल्टीपल्टीचा होता प्रयत्न. चेंडू पळीचा संपर्क झाला नाहीये. इथं मात्र डॉट बॉल आलाय. निर्धाव चेंडूनिशी धावफलक स्थिरावलंय. 28 धावा विना गडी बाद. यावेळी सफल झाला होता फलंदाज. फक्त आणि फक्त दिशा दर्शवली आहे चेंडूला. फाईन लेगच्या दिशेनं कोणताही क्षेत्ररक्षक दिसला नाही तिकडं. चेंडू चाललाय सीमारेषा पार. आल्या धावा 4, आलाय चौकार आणि चौकाराच्या मदतीनं 32 धावा धावफलकावर. पियुष थांबायला तयार नाहीये. पियुषला जास्त वेळ मैदानावर थांबायचं नाहीये. धावा मात्र वसूल करायच्या आहेत गाऊक स्वरूपामध्ये. यावेळी बराच सफल झाला होता. आता मात्र ऋतुराज थोडासा शहाणा झाला. ऋतुराजनं फॉलो केलं गोल फलंदाजाला आणि या सगळ्या भानगडीत चेंडू निर्धाव गेलाय. षटकाची झाली आहे सांगता. थर्टी टू 32 धावा. चौथं षटक आणि गोलंदाजी मार्कवर सज्ज झालाय शौर्य. पंचांकडे अपील केली गेली. पंचांकडे दाद मागितली होती परंतु दोन्ही पंचांकडे अपील झाली. एक धाव निघाली आहे. एका धावेच्या मदतीने धावसंख्या पोहोचली आहे 33 धावा. एकही गडी बाद करता आला नाहीये. दळवी स्ट्रायकर्स कुर्ती संघ नाणेफेक हरल्यानंतर प्रथम फलंदाजीचं आमंत्रण मिळालं. पहिल्या षटकात जेमतेम 7 धावा आणि त्यानंतर पहिल्या षटकात 8 धावा निघाल्या आणि तदनंतर तिथपासून पुढे आक्रमण चढवलंय. यावेळी चांगला चेंडू होता. आखूड टप्प्याचा जरूर होता. थोडासा बाउन्सर पद्धतीचा होता. कव्हरच्या दिशेनं फटका केलाय. क्षेत्ररक्षक तिथं तैनात आहे. एक धाव नक्की मिळेल. एका धावेच्या मदतीने धावफलक पुढे सरसावलाय. धावसंख्या पोहोचली आहे 34 धावा धावफलकावर. 34 लॉस ऑफ नन. फोर्थ ओव्हर इन प्रोग्रेस. चौथं षटक प्रगतीपथावर. यावेळी फटका फसलाय. क्षेत्ररक्षक आलाय. कोणती चूक झाली नाहीये. जावं लागेल माघारी. भास्कर बॅक टू दी पॅव्हेलियन. नवीन फलंदाज मैदानात दाखल झालाय. न्यू बॅटर इन राहुल. आणि यानंतर सामना असेल आर एच क्रिकेटर्स असनोडा विपक्ष वक्रतुंड बॉयज केरी. दोन्ही संघांच्या कॅप्टनना विनंती असेल आपण प्लेइंग 11 घेऊन जायचे आणि आपल्या जर्सीज देखील आपण घेऊन जायचे आहेत. यावेळी ऑफ स्टिकच्या बराच बाहेर चेंडू पंचांनी वाईड घोषित केलाय. पंजाब टू हरियाणा, वाशी टू काशी. अतिरिक्त एक धाव धावफलकावर जोडली गेली आहे. एका धावेच्या मदतीनं धावफलक पोहोचलंय 35वा धावफलकावर. 35 लॉस ऑफ 1. चांगली गोलंदाजी शौर्याने कमबॅक केलाय. ओ वेगावर स्वार जरूर झाला होता परंतु ऑफस्टिकच्या अतिरिक्त जास्त बाहेर निघालाय चेंडू. एका धावेच्या मदतीने धावफलक पुढे सरसावले 36वा धावफलकावर. 36 ऑन दी बोर्ड. यानंतर सामना होईल आर एच क्रिकेटर्स असनोडा विपक्ष वक्रतुंड बॉयज केरी. लॉंग ऑफच्या दिशेनं फटका केलाय क्षेत्ररक्षकाला. स्क्रीनवर थोडंसं फंबल जरूर झाला. एक धाव निघाली. एका धावेच्या मदतीने धावफलक पुढे सरसवले. धावसंख्या पोहोचली आहे 37वा धावफलकावर. 37. चला आर एच क्रिकेटर्स असनोडा आणि वक्रतुंड बॉयज केरी बोथ कॅप्टन प्लीज कम. कॉन्टॅक्ट कॉमेंट्री बॉक्स. इनसाइड आउटचा फटका. क्षेत्ररक्षक दिसत नाहीये. लांबवरनं धावतोय परंतु चौकार अडवला जाईल नक्की. आणि जोपर्यंत परतीची फेक येते 2 धावा निघाल्या. 2 धावांच्या मदतीने धावसंख्या पुढे सरसावली. धावसंख्या पोहोचली आहे 39 धावा धावफलकावर. 39 लॉस ऑफ 1. शौर्यानं चांगली गोलंदाजी केली आहे. 2 स्वैर चेंडूंचा मारा सोडला तर ओव्हरऑल बाकी गोलंदाजी चांगली. पुढे सरसावत खेळण्याचा प्रयत्न होता. हवा तसा बॅटवर आला नाहीये. मिड विकेटचा क्षेत्ररक्षक आला. स्क्रीनवर दुसऱ्या धावेसाठी प्रयत्न झालाय. धावचीची संधी. ओहो खूप सुंदर रनिंग बिटवीन द विकेट होती परंतु शेवटच्या क्षणी क्षेत्ररक्षकाने काम केलंय. अचूक फेकी आणि राहुलला जावं लागेल माघारी. बॅक टू दी पॅव्हेलियन. चौथ्या षटकाची सांगता झाली आहे. 4 षटकांच्या सांगतेनंतर धावफलक स्थिरावलाय 40वा धावफलकावर. लास्ट कॉल फॉर बोथ टीम कॅप्टन आर एच क्रिकेटर्स असनोडा अँड वक्रतुंड बॉयज केरी. बोथ कॅप्टन प्लीज कॉन्टॅक्ट टू कॉमेंट्री बॉक्स. आर एच क्रिकेटर्स असनोडा कॅप्टन प्लीज. यावेळी फटका हवेत खेळलाय. क्षेत्ररक्षक आलाय झेल खाली. कोणती चूक झाली नाहीये. आता मात्र आल्या पावली माघारी निघालाय ऋषिकेश. बॅक टू दी पॅव्हेलियन. 0 या धावसंख्येची बॅग डोक्यावर घेऊन निघालाय पॅव्हेलियनच्या दिशेनं. नवीन फलंदाज मैदानात दाखल झालाय, मंतेश. हो, चांगला चेंडू, चांगल्या टप्प्यावरचा चेंडू होता, पायावर आदळलेला. आणि दरम्यान अजूनपर्यंत एकही धाव आले नाहीये दोन चेंडूंवर. पहिल्या चेंडूवर विकेट आली आहे, दुसरा चेंडू निर्धाव. गोलंदाजी मार्कवर सनील. आता मात्र गोपाळकृष्ण दिवार संघाने कमबॅक केलंय, त्यांना सामना जिंकायचा आहे. ऑफ साइडच्या दिशेनं फटका केला, एका टप्प्यावर चेंडू चाललाय सीमारेषा पार, चौकार. धावसंख्या पोहोचली आहे 44वा धावफलकावर, 44. पाचवं षटक प्रगतीपथावर. फुलटॉस चेंडू, परंतु या चेंडूवर मोठा फटका खेळता आला नाहीये फलंदाजाला. एकच धाव निघाली, एका धावेच्या मदतीने 45 धावा. सनीलने एक चौकार खर्च केला, एक विकेट घेतली आहे. करेक्शन खूपच सुंदर, प्रॉपर टायमिंग. स्क्वेअर लेगच्या डोक्यावरून हवाई फायर, सीमा रेखा पार, षटकार. 6 धावा. षटकाराच्या मदतीने आता मात्र धावफलक पुढे सरसावलाय, 50 पार. मिड विकेटच्या दिशेनं फटका केलाय, क्षेत्ररक्षकाला चकवा दिलाय चेंडूनं, चेंडू चाललाय सीमा पार, आणखी एक चौकार. 4-4-4. पाच षटकं समाप्त झाली आहे, 55 धावा, 11 धावांची सरासरी. शेवटचं षटक हाताळण्याची जबाबदारी प्रवीणच्या खांद्यावर. प्रवीण आलाय गोलंदाजी मार्कवर. फटका फसलाय, क्षेत्ररक्षक दूरवरून, परंतु समोरच्या क्षेत्ररक्षकानं थोडासा अडथळा निर्माण केलाय. गुड रनिंग बिटवीन द विकेट. 2 धावा निघाल्या, 2 धावांच्या मदतीने धावफलक पुढे सरसावले, 57 धावा. RH क्रिकेटर्स असनोडा, RH क्रिकेटर्स असनोडा, प्लीज कम फॉर टॉस. RH क्रिकेटर्स असनोडा, समोरचा कॅप्टन हजर झालाय. तुम्हाला तुमची प्लेइंग 11 लिस्ट द्यायची आहे, त्याचबरोबर तुम्हाला जर्सीज देखील घेऊन जायचे आहेत, त्यामुळे रिक्वेस्ट आहे एका धावेच्या मदतीने धावफलक पोहोचले, 58 धावा. 60 पार करेल, 65 धावांच्या पुढे जाण्याचा प्रयत्न असेल. मॅकलन स्पोर्ट्स क्लब आयोजित मुळी चषक 2026. यावेळी सरळ दिशेनं फटका केलाय, लंगोटचा क्षेत्ररक्षक आलाय, जपकन परतीची फेक करेल तोपर्यंत गुड 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 रनिंग बिटवीन द विकेट दोन्ही फलंदाजांच्या दरम्यान. 2 धावांच्या मदतीने धावफलक पुढे सरसावला गेलाय. धावसंख्या पोचली आहे आता मात्र 60 धावा धावफलकावर. 60 ऑन दी बोर्ड. दिलेल्या धावा गोपाळकृष्ण दिवार संघाला पार देखील करायचे आहेत, चेस देखील करायचे आहेत. यावेळी फटका फसलाय, क्षेत्ररक्षक आलाय झेल खाली, परंतु फ्री हिटची संधी होती. फेकी चांगली झाली आहे आणि फलंदाजाला माघारी जावं लागेल. फ्री हिटची संधी होती, या चेंडूवर रनआउटची देखील संधी होती. एका धावेच्या मदतीने धावफलक पुढे सरसावलंय. धावसंख्या पोचली आहे 62 धावा धावफलकावर. 62 आणि जवळजवळ शेवटचा चेंडू षटकाचा शिल्लक राहिलाय. दोन चेंडूंचा खेळ शिल्लक. पियुषनं 32 धावांचं योगदान दिलं आपल्या संघासाठी आणि माघारी परतलं अगदी शेवटच्या षटकाच्या चौथ्या चेंडूवर. नवीन फलंदाज मैदानात दाखल झालाय. सर्वेश आणि मंकेश जोडी. काय होईल मैदानावर, किती धावांचं टार्गेट ठेवलं जाईल, 65 धावा पार केल्या जातील का, बरेच प्रश्न आहेत. परंतु दोन चेंडूंचा खेळ आणि नवीन फलंदाज. चांगला फटका गॅप मध्ये, क्षेत्ररक्षक दोन्ही आलेत. जप्पन क्षेत्ररक्षक झालाय, हा ना आणि फलंदाज बाद झालाय. चुकीचा कॉल, मिस्ड कॉल आणि फलंदाज धावबाद. एका धावेच्या मदतीनं धावसंख्या पोचली आहे. यावेळी एका टप्प्यावर चेंडू अडवला गेलाय. शेवटच्या क्षणी चेंडूला अडवलंय. धावचीची असेल संधी आणि फलंदाज बाद होईल. 2 धावा निघाल्यात शेवटच्या चेंडूवर, अर्थात 65 धावा. 65 ऑन दी बोर्ड. 66 रन्स टू विन. 65 धावा. पहिल्या षटकात थोडीशी सावध सुरुवात, त्यानंतर आक्रमण, त्यानंतर शौर्यनं चांगली गोलंदाजी केली. शेवटच्या षटकात देखील प्रवीणनं चांगली गोलंदाजी केली. सनीलनं देखील 1 चौकार 2 चौकार 1 षटकार खर्च केला. त्यामुळे त्या धावा थोड्याशा मॅच करण्याचा प्रयत्न केला फलंदाजांनी. ओव्हरऑल 36 चेंडू अर्थात 6 षटकांमध्ये 65 धावा धावफलकावर. 66 धावांची असेल आवश्यकता. गोपाळकृष्ण दिवार संघानं नाणेफेक जिंकली. प्रथम क्षेत्ररक्षण स्वीकारलं आणि दळवी स्ट्रायकर्स गुट्टी प्रथम फलंदाजी करताना 65 धावा आणि 66 धावांचं ठेवलंय टार्गेट. काय होईल, काय घडेल, काय बिघडेल, गोपाळकृष्ण दिवार संघ या 66 धावांचा पाठलाग यशस्वीरित्या करेल का, की दळवी स्ट्रायकर्स कुर्ती संघ या 66 धावांचा बचाव करतोय, हे सांगण्यासाठी मायक्रोफोनवर होतोय बदल. ऐकूया आवाज प्रतीक आमोणकर. थँक्यू. Good morning and a warm welcome to everyone present on the ground and those witnessing this game of cricket from the comforts of their home. This is the 7th edition of Muli Chashak being held here at Philomena Disa, an iconic venue. We've already witnessed 3 days of action, thrill and entertainment as the day 4 unfolds itself. It's the match number 1 here at Philomena Disa, the day 4 of Muli Chashak, season 7. Gopal Krishna Diwar taking on Dalvi striker Sporty. Toss while ago was won by Gopal Krishna Diwar and they elected to field first, inviting Dalvi strikers to bat first. And in response to that, the Dalvi strikers have posted 65 runs on the scoreboard. Piyush starts off pretty well for his side, getting a wicket on the very first delivery. Just the kind of a start they would have wanted. Dalvi striker Sporty, a perfect start for them. And the batsman goes without troubling the scorer. .66 is what they need. And they've lost a wicket very early. Ruturaj connects and connects very well. Thanks to the fielder who makes a fumble there. Allows the batsman to get off the mark. Reverse sweep attempted on the very first delivery that he was facing. Manages to bring some bat onto that delivery and finds a boundary. The first runs on the scoreboard for Gopal Krishna Diwar. Again, oh goodness me! Is finding the same fielder. And this time towards the right hand side of that same fielder. You've got to feel for him. And it's back to back boundaries. They lost a wicket on the very first delivery. And the new batter Ruturaj gets going for his side with back to back boundaries. 11 runs is the required rate. And they've found 8 runs in 3 deliveries. A low full toss this time. And it's a decent connection. And the ball will just crawl over the boundary line for another boundary. Well, this is good cricket. Fantastic cricket here from Ruturaj. He's a busy player. Has got absolutely no time to waste. 3 boundaries on the trot as he gets going. And score quickly moves on to 12 runs. Requesting the skipper of RH Cricketers, Snora, to kindly report for the toss. So 3 boundaries followed by a single. The score moves on to 13 runs. This has been a very decent start
chasing 66 runs. Now that's overpitched. Fielders converging, and he takes the catch. It was a simple catch there for the longer fielder. I don't know why he was looking at the mid-on fielder. It was a simple, straightforward catch. And despite scoring 13 runs, Raju chooses for the aerial option and has to go back. They lose second wicket. Gopal Krishna Diwar. And at the end of first over, they are 13 for 2. DJ. Oh, looks to go across the line. He was aiming for that square leg boundary. It's a good delivery from Vishal. Just a leg by. The score moves on to 14 runs. They need to go at 11 runs per over. They found 13 in the first. It's all about building a partnership here. They've lost a couple of wickets in the very first over. Final call for the captain of RH Cricketers Asnora and Vakratunda Boys Keri to kindly report for the toss quickly. This is your final call. Oh, yes, what a shot that is. That is a top-class cricketing shot from the left-hander Sahil. How elegant did that look? Clearing the infield and just one bounce over the boundary line. Over the covers. It was a magnificent strike. Looked like an elegant drive. Slightly uppish. But a perfect view here from the com box. This time, looking to hit it with a bit of more power and not been able to connect it properly. Will just be a single though. That takes the score to 19 runs. They're going well at the moment. Gopal Krishna Diwar. Again up in the air. And that's gone the distance. This is excellent stuff from both. Turning out to be another very productive over for Gopal Krishna Diwar. As both the batters taking a toll on Sahil. Much better this time. Good comeback from Sahil. He saw the batsman anticipating for that reverse sweep and made the correction in the line. Change of pace, but walks in the favor of batsman. Another boundary to get his side going. This is excellent cricket from Gopal Krishna Diwar as it brings us to the end of over number 2. And after 2 overs, the score moves on to 29 for 2. DJ. Thank you, DJ. 30, another 36 runs to manufacture from 23 deliveries. Dalvi strikers Sporty. They need a couple of good overs. Maybe under 6. A couple of overs under 5 or maybe 6. And we could certainly have a game on here at the Philomena Disa. That's bowled with a very good pace. Very quick from Saurabh, deceiving the batsman with a pace. Ruturaj is a set batsman. Now, what a connection that is. A big full toss on offer. And thank you very much, says Ruturaj, but at maximum. Again, another reverse. And that was absolutely astonishing to watch from Ruturaj. He's displayed some magnificent strokes all over the park. Should only be a single. Over pitch this time. But is it big enough? Doesn't look like. Straight down the throat of the long on fielder. And it's another wicket going down for Gopal Krishnadiwar against the run of play. And certainly Dalvi strikers Kurti back in this contest. Once again, second batsman now looking to go aerial in that long on region. Has lost his wicket. They were going good, Sahil and Ruturaj, but against the run of play, they've opened up the game now for Dalvi strikers Kurti. Good delivery, chance of a run out there, no. Another throw from that fielder, but there's no harm. Just a single in the end. And I believe that marks the end of over number 3. 3 overs gone after 3. The score moves on to 38 runs. 38 for 3. DJ. Gopal Krishnadiwar, a 38 for 3 after 3. It's a decent score. Good start here. Amol bowling the fourth over. Starts off with a slower delivery. But that will only be a single. Well, this has been a good comeback from Dalvi striker Sporty. In the last couple of overs, they haven't conceded too many runs. They've broken a partnership, getting rid of Sahil, who was looking dangerous. And a few good deliveries from here on could certainly have them back in this game. And this time an error in judgment from Ruturaj. In fact, that has been referred to the third umpire by the batsman Ruturaj. A review has been taken. It's a fair delivery, as declared by the third umpire. This has been a fabulous start to his over, Amol. Just 1 run conceded so far in 3 deliveries that he has bowled. Now that's a very good connection. Straight to Sidhu More on the stage. And it's a maximum, a much needed one. Ruturaj, he's the man now for Gopal Krishna Diwar. If they need to get there to that mark of 66. Now that's up in the air. And a simple catch down the throat of the wicketkeeper. It's a massive moment here in the game, as Gopal Krishna Diwar lose their main man. Was well set. This time the ball was outside the off stump. He was looking to fetch it from outside the off towards the onside. Looking to play across the line and losing his wicket. That is a massive moment. And Dalvi strikers Kurti would certainly want to believe now that they stand a massive chance of defending the 65 runs that they have scored. DJ. Yuvraj, the new man in for Gopal Krishna Diwar, was welcomed with a low full toss. And that's where the pain starts. Ruturaj, had he been there at the crease facing that full toss delivery, that would have been dispatched. Now moving towards the scoreboard. They need 20 more runs to win this match, and they've got 12 deliveries to score those 20 runs. The score is 46. Gopal Krishna Diwar, 46 for 4. And they need 20 more runs to win this match. Well, this is certainly going down the wire. Gopal Krishna Diwar need to manufacture at least 10 runs in this over. And Saurabh back into the attack. Bowling his second over. He's bowled well, the first one. is bowling at a very decent pace, steaming in from the far end. The left arm quick. Got rid of Sahil in his previous over. Excellent change of pace. And it's 2 dot balls now. You see how quickly the game changes. Gopal Krishna Diwar were going all guns blazing when Sahil and Ruturaj were playing. And one mistake from Sahil that turned the game around completely. Again, another slow delivery, but that's running in the gap. It's a great effort there by the fielder at long off. Certainly saving a couple of runs for his side. It's not that easy clearing these big boundaries. You're here at Philomena Disa Kumbharjoa. That is a massive boundaries. Now that's up in the air. And well short of that long on fielder. Just a single. $17 needed now. 17 required of 8 deliveries. They desperately need a boundary. Another dot ball. What a spell this is turning out to be. Saurabh turning this game on in favor of Kurti, the Louis strikers. And it's another dot. What a spectacular over this has been. Just 3 runs conceded from it. Saurabh, take a bow, young man. What a game-changing spell this has been from Saurabh. They've absolutely stunned Gopal Krishna Diwar. They're the first match of day 4 of the 7th edition of Muli Chashak. They were going quite brilliantly, Gopal Krishna Diwar, when Ruturaj was batting. As soon as they lost Ruturaj's wicket, the things have turned upside down for Gopal Krishna. And momentum certainly in favor of Dalvi strikers Kurti now. Going into the final over, having to defend 17 runs of the 6 deliveries. Unless we see something very special. Well, you never know, it's a game of cricket. They need a couple of big strikes. The first 2 deliveries, the ball has to go out of the park for them to stay alive in the hunt. Gopal Krishna Diwar. Overpitched. And just a single. Mantesh bowling the final over, defending 17 runs. Starts off pretty well, just a single of the first delivery. A perfect Yorker from Mantesh. Just another single, won't help. Certainly won't help the cause of Gopal Krishna Diwar. Now he connects that one all right. And it's big enough. A much needed 6 here. Well, this game is not over yet. What a connection. The score moves on to 57 runs. 9 more runs needed from 3 balls. 3 deliveries, 9 runs to get. Yuvraj, can he fetch another one? Amantesh has been put under pressure now. He's connected that one all right, but won't travel. Oh, it's a run out. A very good throw there from Amol. Going straight to the keeper. And absolutely no chance there for Yuvraj to get back. Still 8 runs needed of 2 deliveries. They need a boundary, if not a 6, on this delivery. Praveen makes his way out to the center. Needs to connect one. 2 deliveries, 8 runs to get. What a game this is turning out to be. Needs to find at least a boundary, if not a 6. Praveen. A full toss, a slower ball. And taken by the bowler himself. Mantesh does the job for his side. 8 runs now needed off the final delivery. Unless we see an extra being considered by the bowler. Eight runs of the final delivery. And Sunil making his way out to the center, facing the final delivery. The situation asking just a little too much from him. 8 runs to get. Namantesh, all he needs to do is bowl a legal delivery and get the job done for his side. Here we go. Mantesh to Sunil. And we're still waiting for a decision. I think the decision has been made. It's a dot ball. And what an end to this contest. Gopal Krishna Diwar chasing 66 runs. Started off really well. 29 runs of the first 2 overs. And what a comeback from Dalvi striker Sporty to pull this off. They pulled off an absolute thriller. And the man of the match of this game, Piyush, for scoring 32 runs and picking up 2 wickets. Requesting Piyush to kindly come and receive your man of the match award. The losing captain to kindly receive your token of appreciation for participating in Muli Chashak Season 7. Piyush, you may kindly come near the podium and receive your Man of the Match award. Requesting Shri Vikram Parab to kindly do the honors of handing over the Man of the Match award to Piyush and also the token of appreciation to the losing captain of Gopal Krishna Diwar. Shri Vikram Parab, kindly do the honors of handing over the Man of the Match award to Piyush. So that is it from the first match, which was played between Gopal Krishna Diwar and Dalvi striker Sporty. As the action awaits, the match number 2, RH Cricketers Asnora taking on Vakratunda Boys Keri. We'll get to see the likes of Punnaji Kalangutkar in the match number 2. And over to Harish Kakodkar for next 6 overs. अमागता विक्रमबा परब सर्वे सर्वो आमच्या मॅक्लेरन स्पोर्ट्स क्लबाचे हे तांच्यांनी टोकन ऑफ एप्रिसिएशन प्रदान करचो. गोपाळ कृष्ण दिवार आमच्या ह्या टुर्नामेंटान सहभागी जाले. बरो खेळ आमकां दाखयलो. बरी क्लोज मॅच तांच्यांनी व्हेल्ली आनी तुमचो सहभाग असोच आसचो. मुळी चषकान श्री विक्रम परब हांच्या हस्ते टोकन ऑफ एप्रिसिएशन स्वीकारताना गोपाळ कृष्ण दिवार हांचे कॅप्टन तशेंच आता हांव मागता पियुष दळवी स्ट्रायकर्स कुर्टी मॅन ऑफ द मॅच ह्या पहिल्या मॅचीचो. Scoring 32 runs with the bat and picking up 2 wickets. Piyush will receive Man of the Match award. Piyush, first of all, many congratulations having won the first game. It's a good start to your campaign at the Muli Chashak. What was going through your mind while you were batting? How's the surface? Talk us through the surface and your strategy while you batted throughout.
स्ट्रॅटजी मिन्स आमकां फक्त स्कोर बोर्डार बरो लावपाक जाय आसलो. मिनिमम 60 आहलेलो. सो तेच पर्यंत आमची बॉलिंग बरी आसली. सो आमकां टार्गेट दिवपाचो लायक 60 मिनिमम. सो तो आमी दिलो आनी आमी काडले.
तरी तुझे कॉन्ट्रिब्युशन बरें आशिल्लेच पण 2 ओव्हरीन पॉवर प्लेन तांच्यांनी 29 रन स्कोर केल्लो तेन्ना मातशे पॅनीक मोडान आयिल्ले तुमी. पयल्याच ओव्हरीन सुद्दां 1-2 मिसफिल्ड्स आमी पळयल्यो. तातूंतल्यान कशें तुमी कमबॅक केली. आमी हाजो स्पेल पळयलो सौरभ ताणें 2 ओव्हरी बऱ्यो काडल्यो. ताजो स्पेल कितलो क्रुशियल आशिल्लो टिमी खातीर तुमच्या.
तेजो स्पेल क्रुशियल आसलो बट खबर आसलें की तो शुअर काडटलो म्हणून वर. तशीच अमोलान एक बरी वर काडली 1 विकेट घेवन आनी जालें.
Yes, again congratulations and best of luck for rest of the games. So that's it. Moving to the combox with Harish Kakodkar in match number 2. Thank you.
So you're all set here for game number 2. RH Cricketers Asnora, and this is the first ball bowled by the bowler RH cricketers Asnora versus Wakratund boys Keri. So it's Asnora versus Keri, this battle on the earlier game. A wonderful game, a close tie between Gopal Krishna Diwar and Dalvi. Strikers requesting a 12th man of both the teams kindly come up here immediately. Before the start of the game, you got to be present here. 12th man of RH cricketers Asnora and Wakratund boys Keri. And that's lovely shot. Nicely put away and straight over the top. What a fine piece of wrist work here. Controlling. And it was a lower full toss ball, yes, but it need to be put away and has done it in a fantastic fashion. Gets off the mark with a 6. The first one was a dot, but he drives it very firmly and very cleanly. We found a fielder in the short covers. Wakratund boys Keri meanwhile winning the toss and inviting RH cricketers Asnora into bat first. Another full toss. This time he goes inside out. Beautiful extension of the arms and just clears that fielder inside and goes for the boundary. In the earlier ball as well, you can see how he came slightly more towards the ball, walking across the stumps and then clipping away on the leg side. This one almost similar sort of delivery, but a different kind of shot on the offside. Little bit of width as well on the off. Fine piece of batting here from the left-hander. RH cricketers Asnora आमकां नांवां खबर ना. परत एकदा रिक्वेस्ट करता 12th man मातसो बेगीन येवचो. So there is a big prize going here for some of the players. Punaji Kalangudkar, if you can strike 5 sixes in an over, is going to get a cash prize of 5,000 and 2,000. This time picked away on the leg side and Punaji comes on strike. Dharma Bhosle, the owner of TUI Cricketers, announcing this prize 2,000 from Namdev if he can pick up a hat-trick in his over. So these are the two individual prizes to be given away here to one of the popular cricketers. Star player Punaji Kalangudkar. 5-6 is very much possible. If you see the conditions of the ground, the surface is pretty much good for batting. It's we have seen some big totals on this venue. McLaren Sports Club presenting Muli Chashak. You can see that he checked the ball, checked the shot at the last moment. It looked as if the ball is going to come quickly onto him. Realized that I might not just get the elevation. So checking the shot. Just trying to get a feel out there. This time he picks it and picks it really well. And just short of the boundary. You can see how he made beautiful use of the depth of the crease, going back and then putting the ball away. Great pull shot towards the backward square leg region here from Punaji Kalangudkar as he strikes the first boundary of his innings. Marks the end of over number 1 on a pretty good note here for RH cricketers Asnora as they get 15 runs. It's 15 without loss. RH cricketers Asnora against Wakratund boys Keri. Seen a decent total. Certainly somewhere around 75 plus might be a decent. It's not a winning total. Because if you are asked to get 12 runs per over, it's gettable here on this surface. It's clipped away nicely. Just walking across the stumps and played it fine. And quick boundary. Might run down for 4. Yes. Never played it too hard. Just merely timing the ball. And it kept on racing and racing and racing away from the fielder to the short fine leg region. And that's why we always say, if you try to pierce the infield, there are a lot of runs to be taken here for the batters. You don't have to hit the ball hard. You just had to place it nicely and time the ball well. Good timer, and conventional cricket can also get you a lot of runs here on this surface. here at Muli Chashak. Well done. After getting a boundary, take a single, give strike to Punaji Kalangudkar. And Manoj and Punaji comes with a big reputation. They are good strikers. And they take the care that they get much boundaries and sixes in the first 2 overs, or whenever they get an opportunity in the power play overs, they try to go with the lofted shot, and they are successful on most of the occasion. And both are good on both sides of the wicket. There's actually a pretty good advantage for RH cricketers Asnora. Not many teams have that. Wow, absolutely outrageous batting from Punaji Kalangudkar. Nothing wrong with the ball. Just smacked it over the top and over the backward square leg region for the first 6 of innings. And RH cricketers Asnora will be hoping that it's the first of many to come. This is, I think he will feel left out, missed out on that occasion. Yes, this was a full toss ball. He just needed to find the gap between the point and the short covers. Just not getting right of the middle of the bat. Just slice the ball towards that gully point. This was quick. This was much better. And that's exactly where most of the bowlers need to focus on. Just a wideish yorker. I think that little bit of more effort as well. The surprise Punaji. Wide yorker is the best ball you can deliver in tennis ball cricket. It's not. You can't bowl him over there. You can't bowl him over there. There's a full toss. You can't miss as Punaji Kalangudkar on too many occasions. The bowler has to be really careful with his length and line. He goes for an inside-out shot over the covers and gets the boundary. So marks the end of over number 2. Punaji Kalangudkar and Manoj have got a flyer here for Irish cricketers. Asnora is 30 without loss after 2. So Manoj will be on strike. Prasad to begin the 3rd over. This time also played it towards the fine. Might get a boundary. Yes, beats the fielder in the deep. The fielder was placed towards the square leg region. Once again, more to the body line of the batter. And he swung away really nicely. Really great use of the crease there. Sometimes he goes back, sometimes he goes across. That's a great talent to have. This goes for the mini helicopter shot. We could not get the elevation. Straight up and straight in to the fielder's hands. Straight into the throat. No mistake there from the fielder. And they get the first breakthrough as Manoj departs. But I think he has played his part. He tried to accelerate a bit and try to just go out of the park. But the ball was rightly placed, right almost close to the block hole region. Could not get the elevation, could not get the power behind. And he has to head back to the pavilion. It's the first partnership that has been broken. And the wicket taken by Prasad of Wakratun Boys Stadium at the score of 34. It's 34 for 1. A good pace, good, real, fast and raw pace here from bowler Prasad. He's been bowling in leather ball cricket. I just saw him couple of occasions in some of the big tournaments, and he just can deliver a lot of pace. He's got a pretty good action, strongly built, and at the last stride, he puts in a lot of effort to create that pace. Almost like a leather ball action. Long run up, steaming in at the back of a wicket here. In the air, surprise with the length, surprise with the pace, but certain, I think the ball landing in no man's land. Unlucky the bowler. A really good piece of bowling. Bowling his heart out here in this hot, scorching heat. Putting in all the effort to try and pick up one more wicket. The batter was not ready. Vivek was beaten by the pace, beaten by the length. Got on top of him and got top of the bat. Just lucky there, it didn't reach to the fielders in the deep. Punachi on strike. Picked away on the leg side, might find a boundary. Yes, just gets the extra bounce of the tennis ball and goes over the head of the deep mid-wicket region fielder and finds the second boundary of this over. A strong hands coming from Punaji Kalangudkar. It was a full length, and he uses his wrist, uses his hands and puts the ball away on the leg side. Amazing skills to have for someone who has played a lot of cricket and still having that fast hands, still having to pick up that length early. One of the best cricketers in Goa. So it's followed by many. What has happened over there? What has happened over there? I can certainly see missed by the batter. Maybe he didn't pick up that ball and also didn't pick up by the wicket keeper behind. He just runs away straight to 5 wides. Surprising for me. Can understand Punaji maybe just trying to play a little bit loose shot from him. Maybe he didn't pick it up early on from the hands of the bowler. But keeper should have been more alert there. Let's see how this over turning out now. They just had got 5 runs given away in the first 4 balls. And suddenly you see a boundary of ball number 5. And now 5 wides. The over that was turning to be really good here for Wakratunda boys. Scary. Prasad had just given it away. And that's where it's not about how you start. It's about finishing the job what you have started. By completing the over very frugally. Lovely, lovely bowling. Right in the block hole. Punaji wanted to sneak in a single there. Beaten by the pace and the length over there. And a dot ball to finish over number 3. Is the end of over from Prasad. 44. Yeah, well bowled. Trying to bowl a fuller length. A conservative approach here. Understanding that if we miss the length here, if we bowl in the arc, then it's going to be a hit away for big runs. We got a good start in the first 3 overs. Now need to capitalize and have a great finish. Punaji Kalangudkar in the middle will give a lot of calmness on the side for RH cricketers Asnora. He's trying to take the game deep here. Ah, lovely shot. It was back of length delivery and he dispatched it over the wide long on region. Another 6 here coming from the bat of Punaji Kalangudkar as he's looking good and he's striking well. Moves the score to 51. It's 50 up here for RH Cricketers Sasnora in over number 4, which is started by Vishal. Power plays and now bowling over number 4, the second over for him. Another, this is too easy for Punaji Kalangudkar, and this has gone straight over the hill and has come down. It's a monster strike from Punaji Kalangudkar, and the sixes are getting massive and massive. The second 6 from Punaji Kalangudkar has got been announced a prize of 5,000. This time he missed it. Dharma Bosle announcing a cash prize of 5,000 for Punaji. He struck 2, but the bowler comes back with a good response. Bowled the Yorker. Is in the air, gone straight up, got a leading edge, but falls right in between both the fielder and should be comfortable to in fact 4 runs. Can you believe? He wanted to throw the ball before he had collected it. A blunder here from the fielder costing 4 runs, and they are just giving it away in favor of the batting side RH Cricketers. Is that bowling has not been up to the mark. The bowling in this slot, Punaji has been just flowing away so easily, and on top of that being helped around by the fielders for his cause. 61. It's already big total. And a big over here from Punaji and for RH Cricketers Asnora. Vishal getting little expensive. In the air, should be taken. Praveen, he drops it. Can you believe how on earth that was not a difficult chance? Punaji has been given a lifer here. Absolute sitter for someone like Praveen who takes most of the catches. 9 out of 10 times would have taken, pouched onto that. And rub of the green going towards Punaji Kalangudkar. Is having a great day here at Muli Chashak at McLaren Sports Club. Day number 4 marks the end of over number 4. 62. That should be gone. And finally is the end of Punaji Kalangudkar. Nothing wrong. A fabulous innings. Great striking from Punaji Kalangudkar as is renowned for that. Is once again given a wonderful start for RH Cricketers Sasnoda. Looking to go for another big one. Got the leading edge taken by the bowler of his bowling mark. And the great man departs. So in walks Rohan Salgaonkar, Goa's finest all-rounder. Oh, what a shot. What a shot this one. Picked the bones out of it and absolutely timed it. Got a long distance. Great swing of the bat and a great result. What a beginning. Starts off with a biggie. Moves the score straight away to 68. And that is why this is a strong side Asnora Village Panchayat, taking on the name of RH cricketers. Punaji Kalangudkar, if he gets them a good start, they always get a good finish. Excellent, excellent. This was even better than the first one. What a drive. Absolutely on top of it. Timed it well. It just kept on racing. A majestic shot here from Rohan Salgaonkar. I told you, he is one of the finest all-rounders, and these two shots will give you an indication. One towards the backward square leg region, one towards the wide long off region. Has just come on in form straight from the dressing room. Just no time. Just get away straight. This is another inside out. This might go long distance. Yes, it does. Free flow of the hands. An outstanding result here for his team and himself. Starts off with 6, then a boundary, and now a 6 catch that has been dropped by Praveen. Is normally a safe catcher. This one was slightly difficult. He has to run almost 10-15 meters towards his left hand side. But compared to the standards that he sets and this team sets, this catches should have been passed on. Dejection on the faces of some of the fielders. And this is the result. This is the result you get when you drop Rohan Salgaonkar. Back of length, and that's been smashed away towards the backward square leg for another tremendous strike. Great striking continues here from RH cricketers Asnoda. Punachi Kalangudkar has left in the dressing room, but he has transferred himself and his energy into Rohan Salgaonkar. This is an amazing hitting display from all the batters. And with this, this is the end of over number 5. Vivek is still there, but Vivek must have really got entertained himself from the non-strikers end. This time missing the timing. This is when Rohan Salgaonkar was batting so magnificently. You get a feeling that he is in the best of the form, because some of the shots that he has played are not easy to execute. He's done it with so much of ease. Punaji has played some shots, but these are some outrageous ones. And that's also, yes, got the distance. The fielder there tried hard, got the fingertips to it, but still that enough of power to get it over the line for 6 runs. It looks together and all together a different field here when Rohan Salgaonkar is batting. He's moving at a strike rate more than Punaji Kalangudkar. Is raced on. So far is 4 sixes and 1 boundary into his innings. And that's an indication as he is picking the line and length early. Leaves it all alone. It's all going wrong here for Wakartun boys Kerry. This is high. What amazing striking. Well, it's going long and long. And he is actually raging on here at Muli Chashak, McLaren Sports Club at Kumarzoa. RH cricketers Asnoda. Getting into the act, and Rohan having a great time and a great finish. Oh, that's not that's not the best way to bowl. He's bowling right in the arc, dispatched over the top, stand and deliver. No missing of timing. Punaji Kalangudkar has struck some beautiful ones, but this is something out of the box. something out of the ordinary here from Ron Salgaonkar. Purely entertainment here and pure class, showing that the bowlers has absolutely no answers. He's taking the master class of the bowlers. Finally, one timing that has been missed. Might be looking for a couple of runs, looking for a quick second, a slight fumble. That's good enough to get second for Rohan Salgaonkar. He is playing on 44. 44 in the lowest possible time. And he leaves it all alone. Keeping some excitement still awaited, because everyone will be hoping for a half century. What a half century if he gets to it. One ball left. 6 needed for Ron Salgaonkar to get to his half century. Oh yeah, he just drives it down the ground. It was a fuller length that was missed. Fielded well. So he will stay on 45. But nothing short of pure entertainment has been hitting the ball on the offside, on the leg side. No area has been left unturned here to be peppered by Rohan Salgaonkar. Started off with such a classy shot. Shot over the backward square leg region, and then this shot over the wide long off an extra cover 6 inside out. So it's seen an amazing display from Rohan Salgaonkar, and this is one of the biggest totals that we have seen in Muli Chashak. And this is 1-1-1. Is Nelson on the board from RH Cricketers Asnora. All the batters coming into the groove. A contribution of 20 runs from Manoj. Let's with the 6. So if anyone hits 3 balls, 3 sixes, so 1,000 cash prize that has been awarded here from Vicky Parab, and it will go to Rohan Salgaonkar once we finish off this game. We got a big run chase here on the cards for Vakrtund Boys Kerry, and this will be some chase, mind you. If they get close to it, they get anywhere close to it, it will be a great game, and it will be a great run chase and a great second innings to witness here for all the cricket lovers who are following Muli Chashak and Macaronan Sports Club here at Kumbazoa on day number 4. So game number 2 on the cards, and the run chase of 112 on the cards. Meanwhile, it will be a change in voice.
बेहतरीन बल्लेबाजी। धन्यवाद हरीश सर। ले चलते हैं मैदान के भीतर। जीत के लिए आपको माउंटेन चढ़ना पड़ेगा। पहली गेंद तेज तर्रा रफ्तार के ऊपर सवार, रफ्तार से गिरफ्तार करते हुए रोहन सालगांवकर। एक मजे खिलाड़ी है ये, बड़ी बड़ी प्रतियोगिता का अनुभव है। पिछले 2-3 सालों से ये असनोड़ा की टीम वो बेहतरीन प्रदर्शन करती आई है। इस बार फंसा हुआ शॉट था, लेकिन इनसाइड आउट कवर के ऊपर से गेंद फील्डर जब तक पहुंचते वापस करते तब तक 2 रन बने। बढ़िया प्रदर्शन। मनोज 20 रन, उसके बाद पुनाजी 35 और रोहन सालगांवकर 45 रनों की पारी। बढ़िया नॉक। और वक्रतुंड बॉयज केरी को अब जीतने के लिए 111 रनों की जरूरत। इस बार बड़ा शॉट देखने को मिलता हुआ, वन बाउंस सीमा रेखा पार, 4 रनों के लिए निकलती हुई गेंद। कोई मौका नहीं फील्डर के पास, मिड ऑफ के ऊपर से गेंद निकलती हुई सीमा रेखा की ओर। 94 के साथ स्कोर कार्ड आगे बढ़ता हुआ, 6 रन स्कोर कार्ड के ऊपर। कोशिश करने वालों की हार नहीं होती, प्रवीण की कोशिश जारी है। बढ़िया गेंद, बेहतरीन गेंद। और ये वाइड यॉर्कर, यॉर्कर ये खासियत है रोहन सालगांवकर की। जानते हैं ये बढ़िया गेंदबाजी करना, लेकिन प्रवीण दूसरी तरफ से कोशिश कर रहे हैं। यहां से उनको हारना पसंद नहीं है, तो वो कोशिश जारी है वक्रतुंड बॉयज केरी की। 111 रनों का पहाड़ जो कि सर करना है, और हो सकता है अगर 110 बन सकते हैं तो 111 भी बन सकते हैं। कम से कम 110 भी बने तो भी सुपर ओवर हो जाएगा। और ये मौका, पॉइंट के फील्डर, कोई गलती नहीं, वहां पे जाना पड़ेगा वापिस पहले विकेट के रूप में। प्रवीण बैक टू द पेविलियन। बजाओ भाई डीजे। श्री गोवा के स्पीड स्टार में से एक गेंदबाज गेंदबाजी के मोर्चे पर नजर आते हुए, मैन फ्रॉम बसनोड़ा, नामदेव बाणावलीकर। लंबे कद के खिलाड़ी है, यह अपनी हाइट का फायदा करवाते हैं अपनी गेंदबाजी करते हुए। और स्ट्राइक एंड के ऊपर बल्लेबाज तैयार। लोअर फुल टॉस गेंद मिड विकेट की दिशा में टहल आया गेंद को, जब तक गेंद को वापस करते तब तक सिंगल बना। सिंगल के साथ रन संख्या आगे बढ़ती हुई, 7 रन स्कोर कार्ड के ऊपर। जयेश और सिद्धेश की जोड़ी। इस बार थोड़े से बाहर निकल के आए थे, ऑब्स्टिक के ऊपर पहले से ही मन बना लिया था, तो फॉलो किया और थोड़ी सी बाहर पिच करने की कोशिश नामदेव द्वारा, और उसी का नतीजा गेंद डॉट निकलती हुई। अच्छी शुरुआत करते हुए अपनी गेंदबाजी की नामदेव बाणावलीकर। इस बार फंसा हुआ शॉट है, फील्डर गेंद को ढूंढ रहे हैं और जाना पड़ेगा वापिस। सिद्धेश बैक टू द पेविलियन और एक विकेट का पतन, विकेट नंबर 2। दूसरा बल्लेबाज लौटना पड़ेगा वापिस। बढ़िया प्रतियोगिता, मैकलन स्पोर्ट्स क्लब का एक आयोजन और मूली चषक 2026, जिस ट्रॉफी की हर साल चर्चा होती है, सीजन खत्म होने के बाद भी जिस ट्रॉफी की चर्चा होती है, मूली चषक 2026, बहुत खिलाड़ियों का सपना इस ट्रॉफी को जीतना। एक बेहतरीन आयोजन, बार बार इस बात को दोहराया जाएगा क्योंकि बेहतरीन आयोजन, कोई कमी है नहीं। मैदान की चारों ओर जो कि लहराते हुए ओ इस बार अल्टी पल्टी की कोशिश, गेंद निकली है सीमा रेखा पार, 6 रनों के लिए। झंडे लहराते हुए साथ साथ सब कुछ भगवामय होता हुआ, और इस बार स्विप किया गेंद को लॉन्ग लेग रीजन की दिशा में, 4 रनों के लिए गेंद निकलती हुई और 24 के साथ स्कोर कार्ड आगे बढ़ता हुआ 18 रन स्कोर कार्ड के ऊपर। एक छक्का एक चौका निकला नामदेव के आखिरी 2 गेंदों के ऊपर, अल्टी पल्टी और उसके बाद अगली गेंद जो कि फुल टॉस थी उसको स्विप किया और चौवा हासिल किया। 24 के साथ स्कोर कार्ड आगे बढ़ता हुआ 18 रन 2 विकेट के नुकसान पर 2 ओवर की कंप्लीशन के बाद। और उनके साथ और उनकी युवा टीम, बेहतरीन बिल्डअप की है असनोडा की टीम ने अपनी टीम को। टीम कंट्रीब्यूशन, टीम वर्क दिखाई देता है हर बार, और इस बार रोहन को लेके आए दूसरे ओवर के लिए। बेहतरीन गेंद, स्विंग एंड मिस, टिप्पा करने के बाद थोड़ी सी बाहर की तरफ रुक करती हुई ये गेंद, और डॉट गेंद के साथ रन संख्या आगे बढ़ती हुई। डॉट गेंद के साथ जो कि 18 रनों के ऊपर रुकी हुई रन संख्या। इस बार इनसाइड आउट खेलने की कोशिश, कैच का मौका, फील्डर गलती करते हुए। ये छोटी छोटी गलतियां कभी कभी महंगी पड़ सकती है, लेकिन प्यार से समझाते हुए नामदेव। ओ ये अच्छी गेंद और एक अच्छी गेंद, लेकिन इस बार कुछ ज्यादा बाहर निकलती हुई, अतिरिक्त बाहर निकलती हुई गेंद। अंपायर की तरफ से वाइड गेंद का इशारा, शाहरुख खान की स्टाइल में टाइटैनिक की याद दिलाते हुए अंपायर रुपेश कावत सर। कदमों का इस्तेमाल, फिर एक बार उसी दिशा में गेंद को खेला, कवर की दिशा में, वही फील्डर स्क्रीन के ऊपर आते हुए। और बिल्कुल आपके पास इस बार 111 रन है, बड़ा टोटल है, तो आप ऐसी गलतियां करोगे तो कोई नुकसान उतना बड़ा होगा नहीं, लेकिन आने वाले समय में जब आपके पास कम टोटल होता है तो इस तरह की फील्डिंग आपको महंगी पड़ सकती है। तो आपको ये बातें गौर से याद रखनी पड़ेगी, क्योंकि हर एक मुकाबले को हल्के में लेना ये हजम नहीं होगा कप्तान को। बार और एक गेंद कवर की दिशा में टहलती हुई, सिंगल बना, सिंगल के साथ रन संख्या आगे बढ़ती हुई। 23 रन स्कोर कार्ड के ऊपर। अल्टी पल्टी की कोशिश, रोहन को अल्टी पल्टी करना, स्विच हिट करना उतना आसान है नहीं, पहले से ये अपने मन बना लिया था, भाप चुके थे गेंदबाज, तो उतना आसान होगा नहीं। और ओवर की समाप्ति बिंदी गेंद के साथ 3 ओवर की समाप्ति होती हुई, 3 ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद 23 रन स्कोर कार्ड के ऊपर, 23 लॉस ऑफ 2 विकेट आफ्टर कंप्लीशन ऑफ 3rd ओवर। सिद्धेश का स्वागत किया उस बार, 6 रनों के साथ 29 रन। उल्टी पल्टी की कोशिश, ये गलत शॉट सिलेक्शन। आप पहले से ही अगर मन बनाओगे, पहले से ही अगर गेंदबाज को पता चलेगा तो वो आसानी से देगा नहीं आपको। ये अच्छी और एक अच्छी गेंद, इस बार ऑफ स्टिक के ऊपर सफल हुए थे, मिड विकेट के ऊपर उड़ाना चाहते थे लेकिन और थोड़ी सी बाहर पिच करने की कोशिश, फिर एक बार ठीक तरह से बल्ले के ऊपर आई नहीं गेंद। सिंगल के साथ रन संख्या आगे बढ़ती हुई 30 रन, 30 ऑन द बोर्ड। अच्छा खासा प्रदर्शन आरएच स्पोर्ट्स, आरएच क्रिकेटर्स अस्नोडा द्वारा। और इस बार बल्ले का अंदरूनी किनारा लगता हुआ जाना पड़ेगा वापिस खेमे में। नए बल्लेबाज को न्योता दिया गया गेंदबाज द्वारा, आओ भाई आप आजमा लो हमारे सामने। एक छक्का लगाया और वापिस लौटे जो कि नवीन, और उनकी जगह लेने के लिए नए बल्लेबाज मैदान के भीतर विशाल आते हुए। इसके बाद होने वाला मुकाबला, चलते हुए मुकाबले की विनिंग टीम जो कि दलवी स्ट्राइकर्स कुट्टी के सामने खेलेगी। नए बल्लेबाज विशाल, विशाल के लिए पहली गेंद विशाल ने जाने दिया। अल्टी पल्टी की कोशिश, बेहतरीन कनेक्शन, खूबसूरत कनेक्शन, बेमिसाल टाइमिंग, पॉइंट के ऊपर से गेंद सीमा रेखा पार, 6 रनों के लिए। प्रज्योत गेंदबाजी के मोर्चे पर नए गेंदबाज नजर आते हुए, बैकवर्ड लेग एरिया में इस बार रोका गेंद को, सिंगल के ऊपर संतुष्ट और सिंगल के साथ रन संख्या आगे बढ़ती हुई 37 रन 37। विशाल इस बार आड़े बल्ले के साथ स्क्वायर लेग की दिशा में गेंद स्टीयर करते हुए सिंगल के साथ रन संख्या हल्के हल्के आगे बढ़ते हुए 38। अब शायद वक्रतुंड बॉयज केरी ने इस मुकाबले को मानो छोड़ दिया हो, इस तरह से बल्लेबाजी हो रही है, क्योंकि इतना बड़ा टोटल 111 हर एक गेंद को टारगेट करने की जरूरत थी और वो देखने को नहीं मिला। कल का एक मुकाबला हुआ था जो बिल्कुल 104 रनों का पहाड़ खड़ा किया था मैच फिक्सिंग कारापुर टीम ने, और इस बार चली गई गेंद वन बाउंस सीमा रेखा पार 4 रनों के लिए। गणपति वॉरियर्स उसगांव के टीम ने 104 रन बनाए थे और इस बार बड़ा शॉट सामने उड़ाया गेंद को, चली गई गेंद, घुमाया बल्ला, टकराई गेंद बल्ले से निकली, गोली की रफ्तार आसमान की ऊंचाई, सीमा रेखा पार, डायरेक्ट चंद्रार, बूम। और इस सिंगल के साथ 50 रन पूरे होते हुए प्रयास किया बीच बीच में बल्लेबाजों ने। शुरुआती दौर में प्रवीण ने एक चौका लगाया, उसके बाद जयेश ने 3 छक्के 1 चौका लगाया और अब विशाल का प्रयास जारी है, लेकिन जो रन बनने चाहिए थे वो नहीं बने। और अब आखिरी गेंद का, आखिरी ओवर का जो कि खेल शेष है और यहां से आपको 61 रन 61 बनाने हैं, 61 रनों की जरूरत है और मात्र 6 गेंदों का खेल शेष है, जो कि मैकलन कुंभारजुआ कल के यादों को ताजा नहीं करना चाहेंगे, क्योंकि 104 रन, लेकिन मैकलन कुंभारजुआ की भी दाद देनी पड़ेगी। 86 रनों तक पहुंची थी ये टीम। अल्टी पल्टी की कोशिश, गेंद बल्ले का संपर्क नहीं, बिंदी गेंद की समाप्ति, और उस टूर्नामेंट, उस मुकाबले में जो कि क्वार्टर फाइनल का मुकाबला, उसमें 12 ओवर में 190 रन बने थे, 190। और अब कितने बनेंगे ये देखने वाली बात रहेगी। इस बार इनसाइड आउट का एक बेहतरीन स्ट्रोक, चली गई गेंद पॉइंट की दिशा में, सीमा रेखा पार 4 रनों के लिए। 94 के साथ स्कोर कार्ड आगे बढ़ता हुआ 54, 54 रन स्कोर कार्ड के ऊपर। अब मात्र 4 गेंदों की औपचारिकता सी बात बाकी है। लगभग आरएच क्रिकेटर्स हसनोड़ा हामी हो चुके हैं इस मुकाबले में। जीत की मानो कगार पे खड़ी है। कैच के लिए उतना प्रयास हुआ नहीं, क्योंकि जानते हैं कैच लेंगे और थोड़ा सा देर मैदान में रुकना पड़ेगा। शायद वो अब मान ही लिया है वक्रतुंड बॉयज केरी ने कि हमें इस मुकाबले में वापस लौटना अब आसान नहीं है, शायद मुमकिन नहीं है। आरएच क्रिकेटर्स हसनोड़ा बेहतरीन प्रदर्शन, मनोज 20, रोहन 45 और पुनाजी 35, बेहतरीन बल्लेबाजी, और उसको जवाब देते हुए जयेश ने 3 छक्के 3 चौकों की पारी, अभी भी नाबाद है जयेश। और इस बार क्या ये दूर जाएगी गेंद, ये भी देखने वाली बात रहेगी। शायद जी नहीं, उस गेंद को रोका है और रन भी नहीं लिया, शायद वो आखिरी गेंद शेष। और पूरे इस इनिंग में एक वाइड डाला गया है और ये बढ़िया गेंद, ये निकलेगी सीमा रेखा पार 6 रनों के लिए। और कुल मिला के इस इनिंग में 65 रन बने और प्रयास किया लेकिन वो सफल नहीं हो पाए और कुल मिला के 176 रनों का ये मुकाबला था। पूरे मुकाबले में 176 रन बने और इसके मैन ऑफ द मैच के दावेदार कोई पूछने की जरूरत है नहीं। 2 ओवर डाले, 11 रन खर्च किए, 1 विकेट और उससे भी कई बेहतर प्रदर्शन हमें देखने को मिला, जो कि 45 रनों की पारी, 45 नॉट आउट। मिस्टर रोहन सालगावकर, मैन ऑफ द मैच, कॉन्ग्रेचुलेशंस। त्याचबरोबर खूप चांगल्या खेळाचं प्रदर्शन केलंय। समोरचा संघ खूपच बलाढ्य होता, जास्त धावा झाल्या, त्यामुळे विजय हाती आला नाही। परंतु नवेश नाईक सरांचे शुभ हस्ते प्रेमाची भेट, सन्मान चिन्ह देऊन तुमचा सन्मान केला जातोय। थँक्यू वक्रतुंड बॉयज केरी, तुम्ही या स्पर्धेत आपला संघ उतरवला त्याबद्दल खूप खूप आभार। यानंतर आमंत्रित करतोय मिस्टर रोहन सालगावकर, मास्टर माइंड, 45 धावा सन्मान्य नवेश सरांच्या शुभ हस्ते। आणि त्याचबरोबर या स्पर्धेत यंदाच्या वर्षी षटकारांची हॅट्रिक करतात, 3 सलग षटकार, आणि त्यासाठी सन्मान्य परब साहेबांच्या शुभ हस्ते 1000 रुपये पारितोषिक होतं, त्याचा देखील मानकरी ठरतोय। 45 धावा आणि 2 विकेट्स, 1 विकेट्स देखील घेतली आहे। रोहन, आज कसं वाटतंय?
बरं दिसता, खूप दिवसांनी बरं परफॉर्मन्स झालं।
मला वाटतं रोहन साळगावकर बरेच वर्ष गोलंदाजीसाठी ओळखला जायचा आहे, यंदाच्या वर्षी असा काही परफॉर्मन्स नक्की कोणी डोक्यावर हात ठेवलाय?
डोक्यावर हात कोणी नाही, हार्डवर्क सदा साथ देता।
घाई आहे त्याला पुढच्या सामन्यासाठी, त्याचे साथीदार देखील तो काय बोलतोय याच्याकडे लक्ष देऊन होते। खूप खूप अभिनंदन रोहन साळगावकर, एक चांगला परफॉर्मन्स, एक चांगल्या खेळाडूकडून आपल्याला बघायला मिळाला। चषक 2020 मध्ये ऑलराऊंडर परफॉर्मन्स रोहन साळगावकर याचा। आणि यानंतर आपण सामना अनुभवणार आहोत दळवी क्रिकेटर्स कुर्टी विपक्ष RH क्रिकेटर्स असनोडा। दोन्ही कॅप्टन विनंती असेल आपण नाणेफेकीसाठी यायचंय। बोथ कॅप्टन प्लीज कम फॉर टॉस। ओव्हर टू यू कॉम्बॉक्स। थँक्यू।
Thank you. That was Sidhu Parab signing off for a short while. Once again requesting the 2 captains to kindly come up for a toss. Dalvi striker Sporty will be taking on RH cricketers Asnora. RH cricketers Asnora with a thumping win over Vakratunda boys Keri, putting up the highest total of the tournament today, scoring a whooping 111 runs against Vakratunda boys Keri. The previous highest total was 104 runs, which was scored yesterday by Ganpati Warriors Uzgaon. The record is now broken by RH cricketers Asnora. Once again requesting the two captains to kindly come for a toss. Dalvi striker Sporty and RH cricketers Asnora. It will be a pre-quarter match. We have already witnessed thunderstorms from Punaji Kalangutkar and Rohan Salgaonkar, begging the man of the match award for his 45, quick fire 45 and a wicket. And we have the two captains for a toss. Toss just a little while earlier was won by RH Cricketers Asnora. They won the toss and they have invited Dalvi strikers Kurti to bat first. And it's the same opening duo for Dalvi strikers, Piyush and Bhaskar out there at the middle. They are now up against the likes of Rohan Salgaonkar. The pace sensation from Asnora, Rohan Salgaonkar. Bhaskar to face the first delivery. A big full toss on offer. An easy pickings here for Bhaskar, getting off the mark with that boundary over the covers. A rare mistake you see from someone like Rohan Salgaonkar, who's normally very, very accurate. Gets a warm welcome from Bhaskar with that boundary. Would be interesting to see his response, Rohan Salgaonkar. Much better. Good comeback here from Rohan. Keeping it down to just one after conceding a boundary of the very first delivery. Dalvi striker Sporty made 65 in the first game. And there you see. Well, that's what accuracy is all about. Right on the money, Rohan Salgaonkar. A perfect Yorker to Piyush. All he could do was just dig out a single out of it. Up in the air, but will only be another single. This is really a good comeback from Rohan after conceding a boundary of the very first delivery. Just 3 singles after that. The outside edge. Again, no proper connection. It shows how good a bowler Rohan is. Again, another Yorker attempted. And just a single considered. Keeps it very quiet in the first over. And the score moves on to 9 runs at the end of the first over of the power play. DJ. And it's the skipper, Namdev Vanaulikar, bowling the second over from the far end. Is up against Bhaskar, who's playing on 7 runs. Now moves on to 8. Team score moves on to 10. This has really been a very good start from RH cricketers as Nora. They won the toss, opting to field first. Well, this is good cricket. He saw that fielder was brought up inside the circle. All he needed to do was clear the infield, just clear that mid-off fielder. And he does exactly that. Piyush earns his first boundary. Straight to that point fielder. Good comeback here from Namdev Bhanavlikar. It's been a steady start for Dalvi strikers Kurti. Again, another dot. Well, this is really disciplined bowling from RH cricketers Asnora. Not allowing batsmen to free their arms, not providing them with any width. And mind you, they are bowling in power play overs. Up in the air, and that will be the first wicket. Namdev Bhanavlikar draws the first blood of Dalvi strikers Kurti as they lose their skipper very cheaply in the second over. DJ. Dalvi strikers are 14 for 1. The second over in progress, just 14 runs on the scoreboard so far. And they have lost their skipper Piyush. That was very quick from Namdev Bhanavlikar. Another dot ball. And what a fabulous over this from Namdev Bhanavlikar. The skipper leading by an example for RH cricketers Asnora, conceding just 5 runs in that power play over and picking up a wicket of Piyush. And after 2 overs, Dalvi strikers find themselves at 14 for 1. They're up against a quality batting lineup of RH cricketers Asnora. Dalvi strikers, they need to post a decent total on the scoreboard. The first match against Gopal Krishna, they managed 65 runs and they defended it successfully. But now they are up against RH cricketers Asnora. RH cricketers Asnora have got the likes of one of the best in the business, Punaji Kalangutkar. And we have already seen Rohan Salgaonkar going all guns blazing in the previous game. And just a single. So currently, Dalvi strikers Kurti dealing only in singles. The boundaries have dried up. And RH cricketers Asnora won't really mind those singles. These are just 6 overs game. It is very important to find those occasional boundaries rather than rotating the strike. And this time it will be called as wide. Rahul, the new man in, facing his first delivery up against Rohan Salgaonkar. There you see Rohan Salgaonkar, very smart. He's cutting the ball away from the left-hander. Well, that's the skill that he possesses. If it's a right-handed batsman, he bowls a leg cutter to him, and to a left-hander, an off-cutter. There you see. Even the keeper, Punaji Kalangutkar, finding it tough to keep behind the stumps. The ball deviating a bit too much this time, as it's been called as wide by the umpire. And the batsman only making it hard for himself. You cannot go towards the onside when the bowler is moving the ball away from you. The batsman got to think of other options now. And Rohan has got wide variety of options. There you see. That's what I was wondering. When does he go for that reverse? And Rohan anticipated for it and bowled a quicker Yorker this time. He's such a smart bowler. And there you see again. Well, he can literally read the batsman's mind. Rohan Salgaonkar is such a smart bowler. Having a great time here at the Philomena Disa ground, Kumbharzua. Another very good over, considering just 3 runs, a single and a couple of wides. And that marks the end of over number 3. The 3 overs gone. Dalvi strikers Sporty 17 for 1. DJ. Punaji Kalangutkar into the attack. And it's a welcome boundary. In fact, it's a huge 6. A reverse sweep, in fact. It has gone the distance. A much needed one for Dalvi strikers Sporty. And good follow-up delivery from Punaji. After being fetched for a 6, he bowls a good Yorker, keeping it down to just 1. And the score moves down to 24 runs for that single. The 4th over in progress, which is being bowled by Punaji Kalangutkar. Now, just over that fielder. This is good cricket. Tossed up delivery from Punaji Kalangutkar. And Rahul waited for it. Excellent. This is good cricket. Much better this time from Punaji Kalangutkar. The previous delivery was pitched up. He pulled back the length and deceived the batsman. Again, should only be 1. This has really been a good disciplined bowling so far from RH Cricketers Asnora. After winning the toss, the skipper elected to bowl first, and all the bowlers have responded really well to the captain's call. There you see again another tossed up delivery. And it's a dot ball to finish the 4th over. So 4 overs gone, and after 4, Dalvi strikers Sporty are 29 for 1. And the fifth over will be bowled by Sid Wernicker. Starts off with a big full toss, and the batsman has certainly missed out on a scoring opportunity. Well, you rarely get those opportunities, especially when you're playing up against RH cricketers as Nora. Score moves on to 30 runs. Fifth over in progress, being bowled by Sid Wernicker. There you see. Excellent comeback. The first delivery, there was a warm-up delivery. Again, that leg cutter, making it very difficult for the batter to fetch it from the outside, the off stump, towards the onside. Never easy, especially when the bowler is moving the ball away from you. Over pitch this time, and he connects. The margin for error is so minimal here at the Philomena Disa. He missed his length by a foot, and Rahul strong enough to put it away. Now it will be back to back. Just over the comb box. What a connection here from Rahul. He's turning it on here at the Philomena Disa. And the score all of a sudden moves on to 43 runs. Straight to cover fielder. And it will be a single to finish the over. So 2 sixes coming from that Sid Wernicker's over. And the score moves on to 44 runs. Can they find a big over now? The final over. Dalvi strikers Kurti are at 44 runs in 5 overs. How many more can they add? Rahul with a couple of sixes. Well, that was bowled at a decent pace, but off he goes. Way outside the off stump. And it's been signaled as a wide. Score moves on to 45. Rahul. He needs to connect. Excellent delivery under pressure from Rahul. In fact, from Prajot. A perfect Yorker. And the long on fielder does well to keep it down to just one. That single brings Bhaskar back on strike. Can they go past 60-run mark? They need a couple of big hits to get there to that 60-run mark. A big full toss. And he has picked the bones out of it. A massive 6. It's a monster strike from Bhaskar. It's timed that one to perfection. What a shot. Really enjoyed that. And 50 up for Dalvi striker Sporty. Score moves on to 52 runs. And gone this time. An outside edge. And Punaji Kalangutkar does no wrong in accepting that catch. A thick outside edge. And he keeps walking. Doesn't even wait. Is the new man in. Let's see what he has got. He's up against Prajot. Just a single. A slight deviation there, but Namdev does well to keep it down to just one. And score moves on to 53 runs. They need a big hit to get to 60. Rahul, can he fetch one? A short ball from Prajot. But is it big enough? No, it isn't. It's another wicket for Prajot. Rahul couldn't clear the long on boundary. And another one going down for Dalvi striker Sporty. Rahul departs. Played a good hand, taking his team to 53 runs. And his wicket will bring Mantesh out at the middle, facing the final delivery of their innings. Dalvi striker Sporty scored 65 runs against Gopal Krishna Diwar in their first game. But they are stuck at 53. With a ball to spare from Prajot. Can he finish off on a high? Mantesh. No, there is protection there. Will only be one. Oh, goodness me. I don't know what Prajot was thinking. A better throw was needed. As they pick up 2 runs of the final delivery. Dalvi strikers Kurti. And they finish off on 55 runs in their quota of 6 overs. So 56 will be the target for RH cricketers Asnora as they come out to bat. And will be a change in voice here at the commentary box. It will be Harish Kakodkar for next 6 overs.
much posted, a big, as you see in a crucial game like the pre-quarterfinals. That's certainly missing some of the key players in their team. Dalby strikers might be not available for this particular event today, and that's why you can see they missed against a strong outfit like Irish cricketers Snora. Piyush with the ball in his hand, Punachi and Manoj costed them dearly. The ball came little slow. Piyush can bowl the leg cutters. Piyush can also try to bowl this off spin or fast off cutters against the left hander. The smart player. We've seen him many a times in Ponda Taluka whenever there are constituency tournaments held over there. Another one trying to just swing across the line and missing it altogether. Leg by signal. Couple of dot balls to begin, and now a leg by. Still no runs of the bat, and that will get Punaji Kalangudkar back on strike. Such a flamboyant cricketer, a popular cricketer in Goa. So many followers for this player. This has got his style of his own. He's been doing it there for almost 2 decades. Good, strong on the off as well as on the leg. And always like to pick up a wicket off this man on the screens. Can't bowl him over there. Can't bowl him over there. Just swings away nicely. Is an easiest shot and execution to perfection from Punaji Kalangudkar. And that's much better. Fuller length, almost Yorker squeezed it out, drives it into the mid-off region, gets a single. The earlier one, can't bowl too many of those when you're defending 55 runs. Punaji Kalangudkar will not have missed on that opportunity. Excellent shot, inside out, over the top, at the long off region, and goes for a boundary. Couple of bounces before he's, in fact, 6 runs all the way. The fielder had gone after that chase. It's pretty difficult here to see whether it's a boundary or a 6. Certainly corrected by the umpire. I thought it's a boundary, and 1 bounce, it goes for 4 runs. Excellent shot, full length that was tried by the bowler Piyush, and that was taken for a boundary down the ground. It's a good piece of batting, no pressure much on the batters. It's 12 runs on the board without loss of any wicket. Irish cricketers Asnora. Posting at just around 55 runs, hardly any pressure on the batters. They certainly know on a wicket like this one, which is a belter, and some of the key bowlers are also missing in Dalby strikers. That swung away nicely. What an execution here from Punaji Kalangudkar. That was just around the length, just around the area that he always backs himself, going across, swinging across on the leg side towards the backward square leg region. That's getting too easy. This is the second over of the power play overs, and just no half measures from Punaji Kalangudkar. He knows, as most of the bowlers have done a great job restricting Dalby strikers to just a paltry total of 55 on a flat, placid wicket like this one, which is conducive for the batters. Commentator. Cut away and fielded well. slight bit of width given, and you tried to cut that ball. He wanted to, I think, play it more towards the backward point and the covers. He got it more towards the short extra cover region. Single taken. Was the score to 19. Gives strike to the left-hander. Still confusion prevailing where to set the fielders here for the left-hander. Vishal bowling from round the wicket. In the air, straight up, and keeper saying it's mine, and he just grabs it very easily. So a good slower ball, slower off cutter, went across the line, got the leading edge, and keeper making no mistake. That's the first wicket down at the score of 19. Looking to swing, but could not middle the ball. Just more towards the off-stump channel. Wrong-handed batter. Left hand at the bottom and right hand at the top. Very unusual, but very, very tricky batter. And they executed it to very perfection. That's good bowling. Good execution. And that's where you need to focus on a batter like Punaji Kalangudkar, who is very strong when he is bowled on close to his body line. And this one is slightly more towards the Yorker length region. And that's where you got to consistently bowl. Should be a single. So single it is going to be to finish over number 2, as RH cricketers Asnora have got a 6 in that over, and 3 singles. It's 21 for 1 after 2. Comes the third over from Saurabh. Looking to switch, but finds the fielder in the point region. It's been very impressive, and I saw him in the Panchayat and the Taluka level, and also that auction tournament at SAG Ground Ponda. He has got decent enough pace and just cuts the ball away. But on this wicket, to cut the ball away and to make things happen will be very difficult. So he just got to rely on his skills. And someone against Punaji Kalangudkar, and that should have been a much better effort. Much better effort. Not posted a big total on the board. Should have come down on the ball, and he just sneaked through straight to the boundary over the covers. inside out shot from Kunaji Kalangudkar, but he didn't get the timing to his perfection. And might run away, and it just sneaks through. Another one. This I call it as a misfield. The earlier one is the extra cover, and this one towards the backward point. And you can see the efforts are not there from the fielders of Derby Strikers Scooty. Difficult to get footing on this ground. But I think a lot of hard work done by the organizers, Vicky as well as McLaren Sports Club, to get it rolled through a roller. That's why you see it's very flat. Punaji once again trying to go for the switch hit. Decent over. You can't blame the bowler here for the couple of boundaries. One was a half chance in the covers region. The second one also could have been saved. Just gone through. Sometimes it's easy to blame the fielders, but certainly better effort should have prevailed there. It's cut away. There's no one down there towards the backward point covers region. He gets the third boundary of the over. Punaji Kalangudkar. That shows his skills and that shows his hands. Just going slightly more towards the leg side, making himself a little bit of room on the off, and just carves it away on the offside. Excellent bit of batting from Punaji Kalangudkar. Cricketer Sulla versus Sri Bodgeshwar Giri coming up next without any break in between. So continuous cricket here at Muli Chashak. That's what people want. Goes for the switch hit, and this might just go the distance. Try to go for the block hole, and Punaji showing another side that he has really invented here. For our RH cricketer Sasnora. So Rahul comes in to bowl over number 4. Single taken and gives strike to Punaji Kalangudkar back. Swung away, a little bit less pace, and you can see he's trying to bowl the leg cutters. Punaji is just not intending to take the strike. He knows I have to be on strike, just a couple of hits and we'll be there. So we cricketers Sulla versus Sri Bodgeshwar Giri coming up next here from the next phase. That's a great shot, great skills, and great result here from Punaji Kalangudkar, and that's why he was not taking the singles. He knows that we are in control of the situation and is looking to a great finish here. Yeah, should be wide. This single will take the score to 47. Just 9 runs required. Couple of hits and that will do it for a strong team like RH cricketer Sasnora. Goes for inside out shot. There is no fielder down there. So it's very, very easy. It's an ordinary bowling performance here from the bowlers of Dalvi Strikers. They are missing some of the key players, big players in their team in the village panchayat. And certainly that has been really the stark difference here from between both the teams. A contrasting approach, and that should get it done. That should get it done here for the team of RH Cricketers Asnoda. A 6. It went high, got the elevation, and got the distance. Punaji Kalangudkar is looking in great form, and these are ominous signs here for all the bowlers in Muli Chashak. Another fantastic striking and mesmerizing batting display from Punaji Kalangudkar on both sides of the wicket, and they've done it with utmost ease, absolute utmost ease there from RH Cricketers Asnoda, and they move into the quarterfinals. The first did a great job, all the bowlers picking up wickets and not conceding too many boundaries, too many sixes, restricting the batting lineup of Dalvi strikers to a modest total of 55, and then coming back strongly with a great attacking instinct. And belligerent batting from Punaji Kalangudkar has given them an easy victory here, finishing the game well in 4 overs and moving into the quarterfinals. 49 individual knock, a not out 49 from Punaji Kalangudkar after his blazing innings of 35 in the previous game. And it is going to be the Punaji's team and the team of RH Cricketers Asnoda that will have to wait for their quarterfinals in the evening until we see a few games here between the other teams. And the first game that is going to come up after this pre-quarterfinals is Tuvi Cricketers Sulla versus Sri Bodgeshwar Giri. And next is going to be Sanisha 11 Savevere versus More Brothers Maya. So these are the two games, and then both of the winners are going to play against each other, and then the match will come, that is the quarterfinals later on. So we have got 3 more games before the quarterfinals, and a very good and very tough group here. So we are expecting a good fight here between these two teams, which are going to face. Some popular cricketers are there. Sai Zore will be seen, and so is when you talk about Bodgeshwar Giri, you got some key players and some important players in their ranks. So let's see who are the players, what is the score. We'll update you soon, and it will be time for some music. The bowlers have not picked too many wickets either. So that's why it goes to the batter who has just missed his half century by 1 run. So Punaji Kalangudkar, 49 of 16 balls, and that has got 5 sixes, 5 big sixes in it, and 4 boundaries. So Punaji is requested to come and collect his Player of the Match award from our esteemed guests. ची छत्रपती शिवाजी महाराजांची प्रतिमा आशिल्ली एक आमी जी ज्या तरेन आमी तुमकां हांगा प्रेजेंट करतात त्या खातीर तुमी हांगा जे हरतात प्रत्येक टीम तांकां आमी फ्रेम जी आसा ती प्रदान करतात त्या खातीर तुमी मातशे हांगा येवचें आनी तुमची छत्रपती शिवाजी महाराजांची जी फ्रेम आसा ती तुमी आमच्या कडल्यान एक्सेप्ट करची. The player of the match goes to Punaji Karangudkar Punaji, presented from Dharma Bhosle, owner of Tui Cricketers, बरेचले धर्माबाब. आणि आता तुमची मॅच पळयात. यो धर्माबाब यो तुई यो पुणाजी हांगा येवन खेळप हो एक वेगळोच तरंग आसता, कारण मुली चषक आतां कितलेशे एडिशन जाले आनी विकेट सदां जी आसता ते म्हाका दिसता अख्खे गोंयचे क्रिकेटर रावता, स्पेशली बॅटर्स रावता आनी परत एकदां तशीच आमकां विकेट आनी तसोच एंटरटेनमेंट लोकांक पळोवपाक मेळ्ळो आनी पुलाजी कलंगडकराची बॅटिंग पळोवपाक मेळ्ळी. आनी कितें जाय
आनी कांय नाका हांगर हे खरेंच हांगर खेळपाक बरें दिसता, कित्याक पिचूय बरी करता वर्सान वर्स ते आनी टुर्नामेंट तांचो खरोच बरो आसता.
आनी जर जर आतां तुजे बॅटिंग आनी रोहनाची बॅटिंग ज्या तरेन चलताली खरोच बरो एंटरटेनमेंट. आनी तुका कितें दिसता की ज्या तरेन आतां तुवें जी इनिंग्स खेळ्ळी 49 रनाची बॅक टू पुणाची एक जबरदस्त फॉर्मा आसा आनी शॉट्स ऑफ सायडीन आनी लेग सायडीन हाजेर दाखयता की पुणाजी परत एकदां आपलो जो दबाजो आसा टेनीस क्रिकेटीन तो हांगा दाखोवन दिवपाक रेडी आसा.
ती नॅचरल गेम म्हणजे तहत खेळपाक
नॅचरल गेम पुणाजी कलंगुटकर आणि परत एकदा क्वार्टर फायनल्स पळोवपाची आणि विश यू गुड लक. धर्माबाब तुम्ही बी क्रिकेटीन सदां सपोर्ट करतात, तुमकां आमी देव बरें करूं म्हणटात आणि तुमचे हस्तुके दिल्ल्या बद्दल ताकाय बी म्हाका दिसता बरें दिसता, कारण तुमचो खूप सपोर्ट आणि खूप जो तेंको आसता ते गोंयच्या क्रिकेटर्सांक आसतात, तो तेजे खातीर तुमकां हांगा आयिल्ल्या बद्दल देव बरें करूं. तशेंच टीम कुर्टी दळवी स्ट्रायकर्स मातसो कॅप्टन नाल्यार कोण रिप्रेझेंटेटिव्ह मातसो हांगा यो. छत्रपती शिवाजी महाराजांची प्रतिमा आशिल्ली जी फ्रेम आसा ती आमी तुमकां हांगा दवरिल्ली आसा ती आमी प्रत्येक टीमीक प्रदान करता. त्या खातीर तुमकां विनंती करता की तुमी हांगा येवचें आनी ती फ्रेम आसा ती आमच्या कडल्यान आमच्या जे मानेस्त आसा तांचे हस्तुके स्विकारची. धर्मा भोसले बाब आतां दळवी स्ट्रायकर्स हांचे जे खेळगडी आसात तांकां आमी जी छत्रपती शिवाजी महाराजांची जी फ्रेम आसा ती हांगा सुपूर्द करतात. आनी थँक यू व्हेरी मच दळवी स्ट्रायकर्स. तुमचो मोलादीक भाग जो आशिल्लो तो आमकां खूब मोलादीक आशिल्लो आनी तुमी हांगा बरो खेळ केलो, पूण दुसऱ्या फावटी एक बरी टिमीन तुमकां हांगा मात दिली, पूण आमी अशें आशा धरता की तुमी फुडले खेपे आमकां असोच मोलादीक साथ लाभतलो आनी तुमची जी टीम आसा ती आमकां फुडल्या एडिशनाक सुद्दां हांगा मेळटली. देव बरें करूं. दळवी स्ट्रायकर्स कुर्टी.
चला या तुम्ही क्रिकेटर सुरला कॅप्टन प्लीज कम फॉर टॉस, वेटिंग फॉर यू. ऑपोजिट कॅप्टन रेडी आहे, तुमची आम्ही वाट बघतोय. तुम्ही क्रिकेटर सुरला श्री बोडगेश्वर गिरीम टीमचा कॅप्टन उपस्थित झालाय, त्यामुळे सुरला कॅप्टन प्लीज.
Over to Sidhu. Time for the toss.
Next match between Tuvi cricketers Surla and Sri Bodgeshwar Girim. Tuvi cricketers Surla won the toss and elected to bowl first. नमस्कार, फिर एक बार सभी खिलाड़ियों का, तमाम दर्शकों का तहे दिल से स्वागत। ले चलते हैं मैदान के भीतर, एक बढ़िया मुकाबला देखने को मिलेगा। दो बड़ी टीमें आपस में भिड़ंत होते हुए, तू भी क्रिकेटर सुरला और श्री बोडगेश्वर गिरी। ना 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 मुन्ना ना, ऐसी गलती गलती से भी दोबारा ना करना। फील्डिंग में थोड़ी सी तब्दीली देखने को मिलती हुई, राइट एंड लेफ्ट हैंड कॉम्बिनेशन। ओ शुरुआत अल्टी पल्टी से करना चाहते थे, जैसे सनी ने पहली गेंद के ऊपर स्विच हिट का चौका लगाया, उसी तरह से शुरुआत करना चाहते थे वहां पे अमरूत लेकर। ठाकुर हो के ठाकुर, ठाकुर के नाम से जाने जाते ये खिलाड़ी, वो अमृत लेकर, गोवा का एक होनहार खिलाड़ी। बढ़िया गेंद, इस बार घल के हाथों से गेंद को स्टीयर किया, फ्लिक करना चाहते थे गेंद को और सिंगल बना। सिंगल के साथ रन संख्या आगे बढ़ती हुई 6 रन स्कोर कार्ड के ऊपर। छह ओवर का मुकाबला और 6 ओवर के मुकाबले में जो पहला पावर प्ले का ओवर चल रहा है, संकेत के कंधों पर जिम्मेदारी। और इस बार खुद के लिए जगह बनाई, गैप में गेंद चली गई सीमा रेखा पार। रोलिंग 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 बाउंड्री, चौवा निकलता हुआ। ये शायद शॉट रोकना चाहिए था, लेकिन कैरेबियन स्टाइल में रोकना चाहते थे संकेत। गेंदबाजी के मोर्चे पर साइश जो के फील्डर वहां पे तैनात, रोकने की कोशिश जरूर, लेकिन सिर्फ पैरों से हुई। चौबे के साथ स्कोर कार्ड आगे बढ़ता हुआ, मात्र ठीक ठाक टोटल 10 रन स्कोर कार्ड के ऊपर। सनी ने अच्छी शुरुआत की, ऑफ स्टिक के ऊपर सफल होते हैं और खींच के गेंद को मिड विकेट या लॉन्ग ऑन की तरफ मारते हैं। इस बार अल्टी पल्टी, खूबसूरत कनेक्शन, बेमिसाल टाइमिंग, वंदर सीमा रेखा पार, रन मिलेंगे 4, चौका मिलता हुआ, चौके के साथ शुरुआत और चौके के साथ अंत करते हुए इस ओवर का मिस्टर सनी स्कोर कार्ड के ऊपर 14 रन स्कोर कार्ड के ऊपर विदाउट लॉस। सनी जो कि सनी अदलकर, ओ उड़ाया, घुमाया बल्ला, टकराई गेंद बल्ले से निकली गोली की रफ्तार, आसमान की ऊंचाई, सीमा रेखा पार, डायरेक्ट चंद्रार, बूम। लेड मारा, इस और एक बार 4, चौवा निकल और एक बार 4, चौवा निकलता हुआ, बजाओ भाई डीजे। 8 ऑन दी बोर्ड। 28 रन इस बार आड़े बल्ले के साथ गेंद स्क्वायर लेग की तरफ मोड़ते हुए, जब तक गेंद को उठाते वापस करते, सिंगल बना, सिंगल के साथ रन संख्या आगे बढ़ती हुई। हेलो 29, 28 रन स्कोर कार्ड के ऊपर, 29 रन, माफ कीजिएगा, करेक्शन, 29, 29 रन स्कोर कार्ड के ऊपर। अच्छी शुरुआत की है, सनी हल्दटकर के ऊपर हमला किया है, पहले गेंद से टूट पड़े अमृत। अब स्ट्राइक रोटेट, जो सनी बराम सनी, अल्टी पल्टी फुल टॉस गेंद, फील्डर वहां पे है नहीं, निकलेगी गेंद सीमा रेखा पर 4 रनों के लिए, और एक बार मिलेंगे 4, 4, 4, 4। चाहिए, और गिरीम टीम जानती है पलटवार भी आना बाकी है। ओ, इस बार रिवर्स में बटन पहले से ही भाप लिया था गेंदबाज ने, इस बार लेग स्टिक से बाहर करने की कोशिश, गेंद निकली डॉट। 20 ओवर की पहली गेंद डॉट निकलती हुई, स्कोर कार्ड पहुंचा 33, 33 रन स्कोर कार्ड के ऊपर, 33, लॉस ऑफ नन आफ्टर कंप्लीशन ऑफ थर्ड ओवर। अब गेंदबाजी में बदलाव नजर आता हुआ, साई जोरे ऑन द मार्क, सनी और अमृत वेरलेकर की ये जोड़ी, बढ़िया स्टार्ट दिया है, बढ़िया स्टार्ट। 3 ओवर 2 ओवर और 33 रन, 33। परिंदे रुक मत, तुझ में जान बाकी है, मंजिल बहुत दूर है, उड़ान बाकी है, आज या कल दुनिया होगी मुट्ठी में सारी, बस लक्ष्य पर तेरा ध्यान बाकी है। नजरों नजरों का खेल है क्रिकेट, नजर हटी दुर्घटना घटी। इस बार बढ़िया संपर्क देखने को मिलता हुआ, कवर के ऊपर से गेंद सीमा रेखा पार, 4 रनों के लिए। चौवे के साथ अब 37 रन स्कोर कार्ड के ऊपर, 37। किसी को नहीं छोड़ेंगे शायद। अमृत, ओ गेंदबाजों के ऊपर मानो जहर छिड़क रहे हैं। ये अमृत वर्लेकर है, ये ठाकुर है, ये गोवा का स्टार है, श्री बोडगेश्वर गिरीम का प्रतिनिधित्व करता हुआ, 6 रन के साथ स्कोर कार्ड आगे बढ़ता हुआ। 43, और थोड़ी सी देर लगती हुई गेंद को आने में, शायद वहां पे लल्ला नहीं दिखाई दे रहे। तेजू और लल्ला, अगर राजेश लल्ला, अगर ये जोड़ी नहीं होगी तो आपको बॉल बॉय बाहर से बुलाने पड़ेंगे। बेहतरीन, सबकी फिर एक बार हो पॉइंट के ऊपर से अल्टी पल्टी, सो ब्यूटीफुल, सो एलिगेंट, जस्ट लुकिंग लाइक अ वाव। बढ़िया बढ़िया संपर्क है, क्योंकि यहां से आने वाले इनिंग में पलटवार होने वाला है, यह श्री बोडगेश्वर गिरी को पक्का पता है। और खूबसूरती बढ़ाता हुआ शॉट, क्रिकेट की हर एक खूबसूरतियां नजर आते हुए इस मैदान के ऊपर 6 रनों के लिए। घुमाया बल्ला, टकराई गेंद, बल्ले से निकली गोली की रफ्तार आसमान की ऊंचाई, सीमा रेखा पार, डायरेक्ट चंद्रार, 6 रन। इनसाइड आउट। भाई जितनी तारीफ होगी इस शॉट की उतनी कम है। फील्डर वहां पे तैनात है, स्लोअर वन थोड़ी सी गेंदबाजी हो रही है, सब कुछ जानते हुए भी इनसाइड आउट का ये रिस्क उठाया। अमृतवर लेकर ठाकुरों के ठाकुर 4, 6, 6, 6 और 6। इस बार और एक अच्छा शॉट, लेकिन फील्डर है तैनात। हर एक शॉट अगर अमृत वेर्लेकर का किसी ने गौर से देखा हो, हर एक शॉट में कुछ अलग दिखाई दिया। परफेक्ट कनेक्शन, 50 के पार, 62, 62 रन, और जो कि परब सर ने इनाम लगाया था, लगातार 3 छक्के, 1000 रुपए उनके हकदार बनते हुए अमृत वेर्लेकर। लगातार संकेत साई जोरे की गेंदबाजी के ऊपर 4 छक्के जड़े, 2 रिवर्स स्वीप, एक फाइन लेग के ऊपर से, एक लॉन्ग ऑफ के ऊपर से। बढ़िया 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 बल्लेबाजी, कमबैक करना होगा। मात्र 3 ओवर में 62, 62। टूवी क्रिकेटर्स सुरला, अब वो पलटवार का वक्त आ चुका है, वो घड़ी आ चुकी है कमबैक की। ओ इस बार दूर से खेलना चाहते थे, कवर के ऊपर से, पॉइंट के ऊपर से, लेकिन अब स्टिक के काफी बाहर वाली ये गेंद, अतिरिक्त रन खाते में जुड़ता हुआ। 63 रन, 63। पहली वाइड गेंद है ये शायद इस इनिंग की। ओ और एक अच्छी गेंद, इस बार रफ्तार के ऊपर सवार होते हुए। जानते हैं अब बल्लेबाज के बल्ले से, शरीर से थोड़ी सी दूर गेंदबाजी करनी पड़ेगी, और वही देखने को मिलता हुआ। संकेत जोरे, संकेत और साइश भाई भाई इस मुकाबले में अपने टीम का प्रतिनिधित्व करते हुए। टूवी क्रिकेटर्स सूरला, ओ ये अच्छी गेंद, ये बेहतरीन गेंद है। ये गोल्डन स्पॉट पे पिच होने के बाद उछाल लेते हुए निकले विकेट कीपर की दस्तानों में, विकेटों के पीछे सनी हलदड़कर देखने को मिलते हुए, और एक मजा हुआ खिलाड़ी। और आने वाले समय में पक्का पलटवार होने वाला है, क्योंकि बड़े बल्लेबाज आने बाकी है, अगले इनिंग में इंतजार होगा उनका। हो ठाकुरों के ठाकुर ये रुकने का नाम नहीं ले रहे हैं, और एक बड़ा शॉट मिड विकेट के ऊपर से, कड़ा प्रहार, गेंद निकली सीमा रेखा पार, डायरेक्ट चंद्रार। हो 4 रन, चौका मिलता हुआ, और अमृत भाई उठाओ बल्ला, 50 रन पूरे होते हुए, 55 नॉट आउट। बढ़िया बल्लेबाजी, और जैसे पूना जी ने कहा था इस मैदान के ऊपर बल्लेबाजी करना हर कोई बल्लेबाज पसंद करेगा, और वही देखने को मिलता हुआ। और तारीफ होगी मैकलन स्पोर्ट्स क्लब की, जिसने भी ये पिच क्यूरेट किया है। पिच क्यूरेटर की भी तारीफ होगी। बेहतरीन मैदान और बेहतरीन पिच, बल्लेबाजों को मजा आता हुआ बल्लेबाजी करने के लिए। ओहो, इस बार गिल्लियों को चूमती हुई गेंद निकली है। जाना पड़ेगा वापिस अमृत वेरलेकर, लेकिन जो काम करना था उसे कई बेहतर काम करके अमृत वेरलेकर फिर एक बार भाई दिखाओ बल्ला अपने दर्शकों के लिए। बढ़िया बल्लेबाजी। संकेत जोरे ने वो सफलता दिलाई है, और जो हमने रिवर्स स्वीप देखे हैं उसके गोवा के रिवर्स स्वीप के बादशाह मास्टरमाइंड मैदान के भीतर कदम रखते हुए सनम सालगांवकर। गोवा में अगर किसने आगाज किया हो, रिवर्स स्वीप का जन्म दिया हो, तो वो है सनम सालगांवकर। और वो स्ट्राइक एंड के ऊपर कैसी होगी शुरुआत बल्लेबाजी की। पहली गेंद जहां पे फील्डर है वहां से गेंद शायद शायद वन बाउंड सीमा रेखा पार। मानो मेंटली नहीं, फिजिकली पहले से ही सेट होके आए हैं मैदान में। 94 के 7 स्कोर कार्ड, 78 78 रन स्कोर कार्ड के ऊपर। बढ़िया बल्लेबाजी, बढ़िया बल्लेबाजी। मजा आया दर्शकों को, और जो जो हमारे साथ YouTube के माध्यम से जुड़े हैं उन्हीं का भी स्वागत है। और मेरे से जा पहले ही अमृत ने सभी खिलाड़ियों का और सभी दर्शकों का स्वागत किया है। लंबे लंबे छक्के पहले से ही है, ये बाउंड्री लाइन दूर है। ये बड़ा मैदान है और इस मैदान के ऊपर छक्के जड़ना उतना आसान है नहीं। 55 रनों की पारी मात्र 17 गेंदों में, और अब गेंदबाजी में बदलाव देखने को मिलता हुआ। आयुष जो की गेंदबाजी के मोर्चे पर। पहली गेंद दे घुमा के स्क्वायर लेग के ऊपर से सीमा रेखा पार, 6 रनों के लिए। दोनों टीम के 12th मैन बोडगेश्वर टीम के अतिरिक्त खिलाड़ी मौजूद है। तुवी क्रिकेटर सुरला, प्लीज कोऑपरेट। आपका 12th मैन कंपलसरी कमेंट्री बॉक्स में आना जरूरी है। ले चलते आयुष के ऊपर शुरुआत की हमला। इस बार अच्छा शॉट, गैप में गेंद। सनी ने ऐसी बल्लेबाजी दिखाई है भाई, गैप में ही खेल रहे हैं बहुत देर से, हम देखते आ रहे हैं। कल के सत्र में उसगांव टीम ने 104 लगाए, उसके बाद पिछले मुकाबले में आरएच क्रिकेटर्स ने 110 लगाए, और अब कितना टोटल होगा? अभी भी 9 गेंदें शेष है। सनी की पिटाई, सनी के बल्ले से पिटाई जारी है। मैकलन स्पोर्ट्स क्लब आयोजित मूली चषक 2026 का ये चौथा दिन। सुबह के सत्र में RH क्रिकेटर्स असनोड़ा की टीम क्वार्टर फाइनल में पहुंच चुकी है। कड़क 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 सड़क पे बेधड़क चली गई गेंद, सीमा रेखा पार, डायरेक्ट चंद्रार, बुम। श्री लहराई साउंड। सनी 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 आ गए और छा गए। फुल टॉस, फुल्ली लॉस, लॉन्ग ऑन के ऊपर से इलाका वही, गेंदबाज वही, बल्लेबाज भी वही और नतीजा भी वही। 6 रन के साथ 100 रन पूरे होते हुए, शतक पार करते हुए 100 रन कंप्लीट। लेकिन फिर भी अगर आप गौर से देखोगे, श्री बोडगेश्वर गिरिम के खेमे में उतना उत्साह है नहीं 100 रनों का, क्योंकि ये जानता है अगर साई जोरे का बल्ला चला, सनी हल्दनकर का बल्ला चला, तो ये 100 रन भी कम पड़ सकते हैं। लेकिन श्री बोडगेश्वर गिरिम की गेंदबाजी भी ताकतवर है उनमें ताकत। इसलिए हरीश सर ने पहले ही कहा था, बिग बैटल, 2 बड़ी टीमें, टफ टफ कंपटीशन, और वो देखने को मिलता हुआ। ओमकार गेंदबाजी के मोर्चे पर आखिरी 6 गेंदों के लिए स्ट्राइक एंड के ऊपर सनम सालगांवकर। हो गजब गजब का शॉट है ये, पावरफुल, मैक्सिमम मूली चषक सिक्सर। चर्चा हुई थी रिवर्स स्वीप की, लेकिन यहां तो भाई स्क्वायर लेग के ऊपर से पिटाई हो रही है। सिंगल बनेगा, 107 रन। दूसरे नंबर पे आ चुकी है श्री बोडगेश्वर गिरिम की टीम हाईएस्ट टोटल में। क्या आने वाले 4 गेंदों में 110 रनों का टोटल पार किया जाएगा? शायद शायद किया जाएगा। अच्छी गेंद, और इस बार स्क्वायर लेग की दिशा में ट्रैवल होती हुई 2 गेंदे शेष है, माफ कीजिएगा 3 गेंदे शेष है। 108 रन। बढ़िया बल्लेबाजी, क्रिकेट की हर एक खूबसूरती नजर आती हुई, पैसा वसूल, और इस बार पहले ही सही तैनात किया था। 109 रन, 2 गेंदे शेष है। क्या श्री बोडगेश्वर गिरिम टीम हाईएस्ट टोटल खड़ा करेगी इस प्रतियोगिता का? ओ, इस बार रन नहीं बनेगा, और 109 पे गाड़ी अटक गई है। क्या आने वाले आखिरी गेंद के ऊपर रन बनेंगे, या स्नोडा हाईएस्ट टोटल में नंबर 1 रहेगी? ओहो, जी हां, 109 पे गाड़ी अटक गई है, मानो चारों टायर पंक्चर हो गए हो। विकेट का पतन। 110 का टोटल, 110, 109 ऑन दी बोर्ड, 110 रन्स टू विन। टू बी क्रिकेटर सुरला टॉस जीता, फील्डिंग का फैसला श्री बोडगेश्वर गिरिम के लिए न्योता था, भाई पहले आप बल्लेबाजी करो। अमृत वेर्लेकर ने ऐसी शुरुआत की, सनी बढ़िया नॉक, और अमृत वेर्लेकर 17 गेंदे 55 रन, और उनको साथ देते हुए सनी लगभग 5 चौके और 2 छक्के, और जाते जाते सनम सालगांवकर 1 छक्का और 1 चौका उनके बल्ले से भी, तो 109 और लगाए बोर्ड पे। 110 रनों की है जरूरत।
of Shri Bodegeshwar Giri. 109 runs. We have seen 111 just in the previous game from RH Cricketers Snowra. They fell short by that big runs and almost fall short of breaking their target, breaking that milestone of 111 runs that was recently posted just a game before. But still 110. It will be some taking here for the batters to get these 110 runs. But the conditions are definitely for batting. They are totally suitable for batting. You can just swing the bat, pick up the line early, and you can get value for your shots on a wicket like this one. So if you see 110 runs, you might just favor the bowling unit to defend this, but you never know. This man who is on strike at the moment is being one of the most fearsome and highly rated cricketers in Goa. The talented left-hander Sai Zore will be on strike facing Tushar. He swings away on the leg side. Has it gone the distance? He has got a best fielder in the deep, and Amrut Vellekar, I have not seen him dropping too many catches. Well, he had to just walk across towards the 10 meters. He judged it nicely. It went high. He took his eyes take eyes on the ball, kept his eyes, and then very nicely judged it to perfection. Big wicket. And this is the biggest wicket that you will hope for. And they strike. Tushar strikes off the very first ball. The worst possible start here for Tovi cricketer Sulla. None for one. Sri Bodgeshwar getting him right at the top. Swung away. There's a man out there. And just clears him. For 6 runs. But in spite of losing Sai Zore, they just cannot relax. They have to go after the bowling. Asking run rate as at the beginning itself is a huge one. And now, in spite of losing Sai Zore, they have to cut loose. They have to get as many runs in the power play overs with the fielding restrictions on. And that's what Akshay has done. Gets himself off with a biggie straight away. Goes for the reverse. Has to beat the fielder in the short third man. Well done here. Covering that position towards the right hand side in the short third man region. 7 runs on the board so far. Tushar, they rely heavily on him. Not so easy to bowl in the power play over, especially on a wicket like this one. Every time it is here at Muli Chashak. It's always for the batters. It's a batter's paradise. All the batters enjoy themselves on this wicket. Just inside edge, falling short of the fielder. Well, inside edges normally do go down when they are dying down on the keeper, and that's why you see most of the inside edges falling short of the keeper. Good dot ball. Inside out, should be a boundary. That was in his arc. He swung it very nicely and gets towards the boundary. Good effort by the fielder from the mid-off to give the chase, but ball was always going to be the winner. So after a 6 that was struck from the bat of Akshay, this is a boundary here coming from Sunny Haldankar. Moves the score to 11. So if Sai Zore has not clicked today, rare entity for him and his team. Opportunity here for batters like Sunny. And he misfielded. That's so ordinary. So poor here. And he will be having the stares of his teammate after that lackluster performance in the field at the short fine, conceding an easy boundary to the batter. So after the previous boundary over the extra covers region, he hits another one. Back-to-back boundaries for Sunny Haldankar as we finish over number 1. It's 15 for 1. Not ready. Got to ready to face him once again. Got to really go berserk, aggressive, ruthless. Just not timing the ball well. Played it straight to the mid-on region. Well, it looks easy from outside as the ball is coming very close to you. But you got to be also watching the ball because sometimes the ball deviates here. There are some rough surfaces, rough patches on this ground. What a swing! What a swing! This is outrageous. Swinging on the as a left-hander, switch hitting for a humongous strike. Just like we witnessed, Amrut Welekar is getting the taste of his own medicine now. Amrut Welekar has done it on a couple of occasions to Sai Zore and Sunny Haldankar taking him head on. Nice drive. Man in the deep. This time he cuts it off and restrict to a single. So good piece of fielding. So Amrut Welekar realizing that margin of error on this wicket is very, very small. You just cannot bowl on the spots here. If you bowl in the hitting arc, you're going to go for a plenty. Another one. Has it hit well? No, it just went high. Might not get the distance. Oh, it goes for 4 runs. Can you believe? He didn't time it that well. Amrut Welekar is just having a stare at the fielder. Well, he lost his balance. He overran, ran fast and quickly. But in the end, the ball just pops out of the boundary line and goes for 4 runs. Well, you don't mind you as a batter hitting you very, very cleanly and there is no chance for the fielder. But here, there was plenty of chance for the fielder to cut that off. 11 so far of this over. Much better. He followed the batter. He gauged him very nicely. He was looking to swivel on the leg side towards the square leg region. Bowled a wide Yorker. Excellent bowling from Amrut Welekar. So we have to wait for the umpire's call wide. Once again, he reads him. He went for the switch hit. He fires him down the leg side. But he bowled it too wide. Got to bowl it again. Nothing wrong from the bowler. Just maybe the direction was slightly wide. Another one that doesn't connect well. So decent over here from Amrut Welekar. But 13 runs of this over marks the end of over number 2. 29 for the loss of 1 in pursuit of 110. Still an uphill task here for the team of Tui cricketers. Sulla 110. That means you almost have to get runs at almost close to 18 runs per over. They so far got to 29, which is somewhere around 14, 14.5. Not bad. But they are searching for that 1 over, just like Sai Zore's over, which has 29 runs for the team of Sri Bodgeshwar Girim. All the 29 scored from the bat of Amrut Welekar. Then they're searching for that over. And they will be targeting one of the bowlers here. Tushar comes back. This time he swung away nicely and swept away for 6 runs. Clean strike. As clean as you can get. Although this is an imposing total. Still gettable. This is lovely cricket. Just falling short of the boundary line. He bowls the full length delivery. He goes inside out the batter and strike a beautiful cricketing shot. So after the 6, he gets the boundary, and they are not giving it away. They are fighting it here. It's good to see resistance shown here by Akshay and Sunny Haldankar. They realized that once Sai Zore was out of the very first ball, it's a golden duck for Sai Zore. But finally, it's a knockout game. So not every time that Sai is going to rescue you out of the clutches. But here, the batters are looking good. Going for the switch hit. You might play and a miss on some occasions, but the way they are going out with a proper intent and looking to hit every ball and trying to get as many as possible, that's the way to go. There should be chance, should be taken easily in the short cover. Chancing his arms too many here this time, riding on his luck, and has to go back. Got a leading edge and taken towards the backward point region. That's the end of second wicket as Akshay departs. Both the wickets taken by Tushar, striking first in his first over in the power play, and now in the third over. No, that margin of error is very, very less. It's 39 runs on the board for the loss of 2 wickets. We are into the third over. Couple of balls left in over number 3. That's wide. But idea is to bowl away from the reach. Bowl slightly wideish line, which is not a bad ploy. Back of length, he naturally cuts the ball away from the right hander. Lovely, excellent bowling. That was a quicker, sharp incoming delivery here, and never tracked it from the hands. Excellent disguise here from Tushar, showing his skills and maturity. Slow ball inside out, man out there, and it's taken. Well placed, a fielder in the deep extra covered region. They got that man after that shot from Akshay of the previous this over itself, and Akshay got a boundary of the second ball. This time it gets rid of Ayush, who comes and goes back without troubling the scorers. As we finish over number 3, is the third wicket for Tushar. 2 in this over, and 3 overs done. 40 for the loss of 3 in pursuit of 110 runs. 2 cricketer Sulla. Three wickets have been taken so far at a score of 40. Still an uphill task. 70 runs needed in the last 3 overs. Well picked up. There is a man down, but he is going to be a spectator as the ball goes over his head. Right in the hitting arc of Sunny Haldankar, who comes with a big reputation on the leg side. Strikes the 6 of the very first ball. And he's bowling from round the wicket, trying to fire on the legs, and that's not a great ploy for someone like Sunny, who is very strong on the leg side, especially on the square and mid-wicket region. Yeah, good execution. Much better. Much better. Pretty good different sort of action here as he stops and takes a little bit of pause while delivering the ball, not having a free-flowing run up towards the crease, and that's effective. Got to be slightly different compared to the other bunch if you want to be successful in tennis ball cricket. Margin for error on a wicket like this one, where I always talk about this point. Swung away on the leg side, might find a gap, placed it very nicely. It was a full toss ball. Two men in the deep there, and it beats both of them. Sunny Haldankar realizing that I have to go for the big one, and I think he is going to target this over here from Akshay. This is the over. This is the make or break over here. Thuvi cricketer Sulla are banking on this player. Straight down the ground. And it's Amrut Velekar, who is not going to miss. He is one of the quickest around, who is one of the best around. Covers a good part towards the left-hand side and stops it very easily. And just concedes a single. Keeps the big striking batter, Sunny Haldankar, off strike. Moves the score to 51. Perfect. Perfect execution. That's what they are searching for. All the bowlers are in hope that Akshay is going to bowl few York balls and make it little difficult in the last 2 overs. Decent comeback here from Akshay. This is the second perfect Yorker that he has delivered. Should be a single. No, Sunny decides against it as he wants the strike of the next over. 4 overs done here for all the bowlers of Shri Bodgeshwar Giring, and is 51 for the loss of 3 after 4 and requiring another 59 runs to win this one. 59 of 12 balls. Nine sixes, and it's almost like pulling rabbit out of the hat here for Thuvi cricketer Sulla. Well, if Sunny can do that, it will be a blockbuster game. Rohan gets one straight up. Bowler saying it's mine, and he takes it. Most of the bowlers never want to drop the bowling of their own self, and that is what the bowler has done, pouching it very safely. And that's the end of the last hope, I feel, of Thuvi cricketer Sulla as Sunny Haldankar departs. He tried great hand, but in the end, the target was way far away from his reach. Better Sunny Haldankar. Now the ask is even more difficult. Short ball, might be another chance. just eluding him, just away from the reach. Falls safely, gets a single. Shri Bodgeshwar Girim are the winners on couple of occasions of Muli Chashak, and they are very, very strong at this stage. Looks very strong to win this one. They've come out here. They come out here very positive. It's a very good team that we see. They've got strength in batting straight up there. Amrut Vellekar. They've got Sanam Salgaonkar. They've got Sunny, who has played his part by contributing 34 runs after half century from Amrut earlier on, where he blazed on, looked in no trouble whatsoever. And this was right in the arc. This should go dispatched over the top and dispatched for a biggie. But it's all coming too late, I feel. Bowler missing the mark this time. Just trying to bowl quick, but landing in this perfect arc for the swing of the batter. 58. This time also in the arc. This also goes the distance. And it looks like a no ball. Well, he overstretched himself, Rohan, on that occasion and conceding back-to-back sixes. And a no ball will give that extra one. So is there some gas left in Thuvi cricketer Sulla? And swatted away. No chance. Just an extra bounce for Amrut Vellekar and goes for a boundary. Tried a slower ball there, picked up beautifully by the batter, picked it up early in the hand and smacked it for a boundary towards the mid-wicket region. It's good over here. It's still keeping the game alive. Picked away on the leg side, played it really fine. The ball is winning the race and it wins the race. Beats the fielder in the deep square leg region. And there is still some hope left for the team of Thuvi cricketer Sulla as Kalpesh, in fact Paresh, strikes couple of boundaries and couple of sixes in that over. Marks the over of expensive one from Rohan. Is 5 overs done here and is 73 on the board. "37 runs required of the 6 balls. Well, it's possible to tie the game with 6 sixes, but we have seen a no ball that went for 6 runs of the 5th over, the earlier over that was bowled by Rohan. So if it happens and if it goes for 6, you never know. Yes, we always, when you watch the game of cricket, there is something new happening every time. And Shri Bodgeshwar Giri will be hoping that there is nothing new and magical here from the batters. They want a simple, plain victory here, although they looked very good and confident for a big victory. Swung away, just doesn't connect well, and should be a single. The Sanket comes, bowls a lower full toss. Luckily that it was not Paresh or maybe Sunny Haldankar on strike. Otherwise, you will clip for a big one. Lovely. Much better this one. He wanted to swing away on one knees, going for the slog sweep shot. But this was a perfect yorker. Dipped on the batter, quick as well. And outside the line of off stump. Good execution. Straight down the ground. Should be a single. So decent over this one from Sanket. So far just conceding couple of singles. Great victory it will be for Shri Bodgeshwar Giri. Straight over the top, no one down there, and just inside line and goes for 4 runs. Straight in the hitting arc, in the range of the batter, and no half measures. They require, certainly we know the result here. It's loud and clear. This is going to be Shri Bodgeshwar Giri. So the batter is just trying to cut loose. Batter is just trying to feel good here and get some shots. Slower ball. but now they have placed a man at the long off region. Much better field this one. Gets a single down the ground. What a victory. They rode on a marvelous innings of Amrut Velekar. He gave the bowlers so much to bowl at. 109 was always too hot to handle for any team, and three cricketers have been shot by a plenty of runs. And confident victory and a comprehensive victory here for Shri Burgeshwar Giri Maids. They mark their first victory here at Muli Chashak, organized by Mackerel Sports Club, and it's been done by the batters, posting imposing total of 109, and then clinically finished by the bowlers, defending that with ease. And now it's time for the toss of the next game. Sanisha 11 Savai Vere versus More Brothers Mayam is coming up next. But
जाते आपण कृपया प्रेझेंटेशन बॉक्स मध्ये यावं. आणि त्याचबरोबर तुवी क्रिकेटर सुरला, तुवी क्रिकेटर सुरला कॅप्टन प्लीज. मुळी चषक 2026च्या याच्या चौथ्या दिवशी तुवी क्रिकेटर सुरला संघ एक दोन बलाढ्य संघ एकमेकांच्या विरोधात होते, त्यामुळे कोणतरी एक हरणार एवढं नक्की होतं. आणि त्यात तुवी क्रिकेटर सुरला संघाला पराभव पत्करावा लागलाय. तुवी क्रिकेटर्स सुरला कॅप्टन प्लीज. सुरला कॅप्टन या, आपला सन्मान स्वीकारायचा आहे. छत्रपती शिवाजी महाराजांचा फोटो असलेली ही सुंदर अशी भेट संकेत झोरे आपल्यासोबत आहेत, आणि सन्माननीय नायर साहेबांच्या शुभ हस्ते हा सन्मान केला जातोय. आमच्या सर्वांच्या प्रेमाची भेट, टोकन ऑफ लव. तुम्ही क्रिकेटर सुरला, तुम्हाला खूप खूप शुभेच्छा. आणि यानंतर आमंत्रित करतोय मंचावर 17 चेंडू आणि 55 धावांची आतषबाजी मिस्टर अमृत वेर्लेकर. ठाकूर ओके ठाकूर याचा देखील मॅन ऑफ दी मॅच ची ट्रॉफी देऊन, ट्रॉफी नाहीये हा सन्मान, ही आठवण आहे, हा मान आहे. छत्रपती शिवाजी महाराजांची मूर्ती असलेली ही भेट. कसं वाटतंय? मुळी चषक 2025 गेली कित्येक वर्ष खेळतोयस, परंतु आज पहिलाच सामना समोर सुरलासारखी टीम असून देखील तुझं 17 चेंडू 55 धावांची खेळी केलीस, काय वाटतंय?
पहिले म्हटल्यार ही बॅटिंग विकेट आसा आणि आमचो पार्टनरशिप चड बरी झाली, माझी आणि माझ्या नॉन स्ट्रायकराची. बॅटिंग केल्यारूच टोटल दवरल्यारूच सुशेगाद जिखूं येता मॅचीस. थँक्यू.
पुढचा जर समजा तुम्ही पुढे जिंकलात, पुढचा संघ कोणता असेल हे तुम्हाला माहिती नाहीये, परंतु हे मुळी चषक 2026 एवढं चांगलं ग्राउंड, हे चांगलं नियोजन दरवर्षी बघतोयस. पुन्हा एकदा मुळी चषकाबद्दल काय सांगशील?
एव्हरी इयर हो टुर्नामेंट बरो करतात आणि एव्हरी इयर हो टुर्नामेंट छत्रपती शिवाजी महाराजाक डेडिकेट असता. ते पळोवपाक बरें दिसता आमच्या हिंदू समाजान.
खूप खूप शुभेच्छा पुढच्या सामन्यासाठी आणि पुढच्या आयुष्यासाठी, पुढच्या क्रिकेटसाठी. थँक्यू. नेहमी ही स्पर्धा छत्रपती शिवाजी महाराजांना डेडिकेट केलेली असते, समर्पित केलेली असते आणि खास करून हिंदू समाजाला बघायला खूप छान वाटतं. हे शब्द होते आपल्या अमृत वर्लेकरचे. ठाकूर ओके ठाकूर, ठाकूर या नावानं प्रसिद्ध असलेला आपली या मॅन ऑफ दी मॅचचा मानकरी ठरतोय. आणि यानंतरच्या सामन्याकडे वळूया. कॉम्बॉक्स मध्ये ऐकूया आवाज प्रतीक आमोणकर यांचा.
Well, thank you, Sidhu Barab. It was Amrut Welekar, the man of the match of the previous game, who really seemed to have a lot of fun playing out here at the Philomena Disa at the Muli Chashak, the 2 times champions of the Muli Chashak. Sri Bodgeshwar Girim will be seen back in action after this game. Requesting the captain of Sarisha 11 and Mori brothers Maim to kindly report for the toss quickly. Here goes the final call to both the captains of Sarisha 11, Sawi Verim and Mori brothers Mayem to kindly report for the toss.
इसी प्रकार की आवश्यकता है। अच्छी गेंदबाजी वहां पर दीप्तेश द्वारा और बड़ा झटका यहां पर मोरे ब्रदर्स एम को। स्कोर वही का वही, एक विकेट के नुकसान पर स्कोर 0। नए बल्लेबाज दाहिने हाथ के गेंदबाज, बाहिनी हाथ के बल्लेबाज वहां पर तैयार बल्लेबाजी के लिए। नए बल्लेबाज मयूर, मारने का प्रयास, फॉलो थ्रू में उतनी अच्छी फील्डिंग, लेकिन एक रन लेने से नहीं रोक सकते। इसी के साथ अपना खाता खोलते हुए यहां पर मयम क्रिकेटर्स। अब तक का कुल स्कोर 1 रन 1 विकेट के नुकसान पर। मात्र आउट होने वाले बल्लेबाज नागेश। दाहिने बाहिने हाथ का यहां पर कॉम्बिनेशन, अच्छा मौका है यहां पर, उतनी तारीफ करनी होगी। सनीशा 11 सावेरम की अच्छी गेंदबाजी अब तक, क्योंकि बाहिने हाथ के गेंदबाज अपनी बॉलिंग मार छोड़ने के लिए तैयार। हवाई फायर है, आसान सा कैच और दूसरा झटका यहां पर, दूसरे विकेट का पतन यहां पर मयम ब्रदर्स को। अच्छी गेंदबाजी दीप्तेश द्वारा, 1 रन के स्कोर पर यहां पर दूसरा झटका। पर बैट्समैन नेम प्लीज। नए बल्लेबाज विशाल चोड़नकर, क्या कुछ करते हैं अपने टीम के लिए, देखा जाएगा आगे। खतरा मंडराता हुआ यहां पर मयम ब्रदर्स की ओर। अच्छी गेंदबाजी अब तक, लगातार 2 विकेट निकाल चुके हैं पहली ओवर में दीप्तेश। फ्रॉम सनीशा 11 की ओर से अगली गेंद, बॉलिंग मार छोड़ने के लिए तैयार, बॉलिंग मार छोड़ते हुए बाहिनी हाथ के बल्लेबाज। लेग साइड में खेला हुआ शॉट, वहां पर फील्डर मौजूद, पांव से वहां पर रोका, लेकिन 2 रन लेने से नहीं रोक सके। इस 2 रनों के साथ स्कोर बढ़ता हुआ 3 रन। डॉट गेंद, दीप्तेश की अच्छी गेंदबाजी वहां पर, सनीशा 11 सावेरम अगली गेंद। मारने का प्रयास किया था, अच्छी गेंदबाजी वहां पर, पूरी तरह से चूके, बॉल और बल्ले का कोई संपर्क नहीं, लेकिन 1 रन लेने से नहीं रोक सकते। 1 ओवर के बाद कुल स्कोर हुआ 4 रन 2 विकेट के नुकसान पर। फॉरेस्ट एंड से गेंदबाजी में परिवर्तन। सनीशा 11 सावेवरम की ओर से नए गेंदबाज प्रमोद तारी। देव जका तारी तेका कोण मारी। नाम है प्रमोद तारी, हट्टे कट्टे ऑलराउंडर खिलाड़ी। सनीशा 11 सावेवरम के बॉलिंग मार्क छोड़ने के लिए तैयार, उसका सामना करने के लिए तैयार। विशाल मारने का प्रयास, जोरदार अपील थी वहां पर। बॉल और बल्ले का कोई संपर्क नहीं, लेकिन एक रन मिला इस बढ़ते हुए स्कोर के साथ। स्कोर बढ़ता हुआ 5 रन। अभी भी इक्की दुक्के से चल रहे यहाँ पर मयम ब्रदर्स। आवश्यकता है यहाँ पर छक्कों और चौकों की बरसात की, चूंकि खतरनाक खिलाड़ी है सनीशा 11 सावेवरम के। इसी बीच अगली गेंद, हवाई फायर, थर्ड मैन की दिशा में गया हुआ बॉल, वहां पर फील्डर मौजूद। स्कोर वही का वही, अच्छी गेंदबाजी अब तक। सॉरी, 6 रन। रोक के रखा है यहां पर मयम ब्रदर्स को। हवाई फायर, फील्डर वहां पर मौजूद, धर धर का इशारा, लेकिन अच्छी फील्डिंग। बाउंड्री लाइन पे एक ही रन मिलेगा। चौवा रोका वहां पर फील्डर ने। आगे आके मारने का प्रयास, मात्र एक ही रन। स्कोर बढ़ता हुआ 7 रन। सेकेंड ओवर इन प्रोग्रेस। अच्छी गेंदबाजी अब तक, रोक के रखा है यहां पर मयम ब्रदर्स को। सॉरी, 8 रन। सेकेंड ओवर इन प्रोग्रेस। अच्छी गेंदबाजी अब तक प्रमोद की। यह का इशारा, हवाई फायर, वहां पर फील्डर मौजूद है। आसान सा कैच, और ये तीसरा झटका यहां पर मयम ब्रदर्स को। अच्छी गेंदबाजी प्रमोद द्वारा। स्कोर वही का वही, 8 रन। कौटनकर ऑफसाइड में खेला हुआ शॉट, गैप में खेला हुआ शॉट। 4 रन। पहला बड़ा शॉट नहीं गेंदबाज बॉलर को अंबर। थर्ड ओवर इन प्रोग्रेस, बॉलिंग मार्क छोड़ने के लिए तैयार अंबर। शॉट ऑफ लेन गेंद, हवाई फायर। अच्छा प्रयास, वहां पर मौका बन सकता था कैच का। अच्छी फील्डिंग, एक ही रन मिलेगा। स्कोर बढ़ता हुआ 13 रन, ना कुछ मेरा ना कुछ तेरा, स्कोर बढ़ता हुआ 13। अंबर टू विशाल। मूली चषक का ये 7वां पर्व जिसमें चल रहा है मोरे ब्रदर्स मयम वर्सेस सनीशा इलेवन सवेवेरम के बीच में। एम्पायर डिसीजन विल बी द फाइनल डिसीजन। 6 रन सेफ मिलेगा। अच्छी फील्डिंग वहां पर, सख्यारी माझा पांडुरंगा, हरी रे माझा पांडुरंगा की ओर से। मूली चषक कुमारदवा का इस 7वां पर्व जिसकी थर्ड ओवर इन प्रोग्रेस, बॉलिंग मार्क छोड़ने के लिए तैयार है गेंदबाज एम्बर। शॉट ऑफ लेन गेंद, हवाई फायर करना चाहते थे, वहां पर फील्डर मौजूद हैं, मात्र एक ही रन मिलेगा। अच्छी फील्डिंग, अच्छी गेंदबाजी, स्कोर बढ़ता हुआ 14। थर्ड ओवर इन प्रोग्रेस। लेग साइड में खेला हुआ शॉट, फील्डर मौजूद वहां पर, अच्छी फील्डिंग, मात्र एक ही रन मिलेगा। स्कोर बढ़ता 15, 3 विकेट के नुकसान पर। यहां पर चाहिए छक्कों और चौवों की बरसात। मुंह का इशारा, हवाई फायर, बॉल गई सीमा रेखा के बाहर। यहां पर फील्डर रह गए दर्शक, और दर्शक बन गए फील्डर। बॉल गई सीमा रेखा के बाहर और ये डबल लाल दंत मंचन छक्का, कनेक्टिंग टू मोरे ब्रदर्स मयम। अच्छी शॉट बल्लेबाज द्वारा, स्कोर बढ़ता हुआ 21 रन, 3 विकेट के नुकसान पर। थर्ड ओवर इन प्रोग्रेस। फिर से शॉट ऑफ लेन गेंद, हवा में बॉल, अच्छी कैच वहां पर, और ये चौथा झटका मोरे ब्रदर्स को विशाल के रूप में। आज सौरज सरोज सरोज मांद्रेकर क्या खुश करते अपने टीम के लिए अगली गेंद लेकर आएंगे। रिवर्स शॉट खेला सीधा कमेंट्री बॉक्स की ओर, चौवा और ये डेंटो बैक चौका कनेक्टिंग टू मोरे ब्रदर्स मयम। स्कोर बढ़ता हुआ 25 रन। 3 ओवर के बाद कुल स्कोर हुआ 25 रन। 4 बाद सनिकेत सनिशा 11 सवयवेरे सख्यारी माझा पांडुरंगा हरी रे माझा पांडुरंगा। सामना चल रहा है सनिशा 11 वर्सेस मोरे ब्रदर्स मयम के बीच में। अब तक का कुल स्कोर 25 रन। 3 ओवर के बाद विकेट का पतन 4 और लंबी दौड़ लेते हुए लेग साइड में खेला हुआ शॉट, गैप में खेला हुआ शॉट, चौवा मिलेगा यहां पर। अंपायर का डिसीजन 4 रन। स्कोर बढ़ता हुआ 29 रन। चौथा ओवर यहां पर प्रगति पर सनिकेत चूंकि लंबे कद के खिलाड़ी ऑलराउंडर परफॉर्मेंस देने वाले हैं। मारने का प्रयास, डॉट गेंद, बॉल गई सीधे विकेट कीपर के दस्तानों में। स्कोर वही का वही। मूली चषक आयोजित ये 7वां पर्व हवाई फायर, भीतर का इशारा, अच्छा प्रयास किया था लेकिन बॉल गई सीमा रेखा के बाहर। 6 रनों के लिए और ये डबल लाल दंत मंचन छक्का कनेक्टिंग टू मोरे क्रिकेटर्स मयम। स्कोर बढ़ता हुआ 35 रन। 4 विकेट के नुकसान पर 4th ओवर इन प्रोग्रेस। फिर से मारने का प्रयास, डॉट गेंद, स्कोर वही का वही। धर धर का इशारा, वहां पर फील्डर मौजूद, अच्छा प्रयास, आड़े आड़े का इशारा लेकिन बॉल गई सीमा रेखा को पार करते हुए। 4 रनों के लिए पंच का इशारा वहां पर चौवे का। इसी के साथ स्कोर बढ़ता हुआ 39 रन। 4 विकेट के नुकसान पर 4th ओवर इन प्रोग्रेस। सनिकेत की अगली गेंद, फिर से मारने का प्रयास, फिर से डॉट गेंद, अच्छी गेंदबाजी। 4 ओवर के बाद कुल स्कोर हुआ 39 रन। 4 विकेट के नुकसान पर अभी भी 12 गेंदें शेष। नए गेंदबाज दीप्तेश सनीशा 11 सवैवेरम की ओर से बॉलिंग मार छोड़ने के लिए तैयार और उसका सामना करने के लिए तैयार मोरे ब्रदर्स की ओर से सरोज, चूंकि दाहिने हाथ के बल्लेबाज। अगली गेंद बॉलिंग मार छोड़ने के लिए तैयार वहां पर एक का इशारा, बॉल बोरो का इशारा वहां पर। अच्छी गेंदबाजी, डॉट गेंद, स्कोर वही का वही 39 रन। अगली गेंद बॉल टप्पा खाते हुए वहां पर फील्डर मौजूद। लॉन्ग लेग बाउंड्री पर मात्र 1 ही रन मिलेगा। स्कोर बढ़ता हुआ 40 रन। 5वां ओवर यहां पर प्रगति पर। इसी बीच अगली गेंद फुल टॉस गेंद, लेकिन उसका फायदा नहीं उठा सके। लॉन्ग ऑन पे बॉल गई, वहां पर फील्डर मौजूद, मात्र 1 ही रन मिलेगा। अच्छी फील्डिंग वहां पर, उतनी अच्छी गेंदबाजी। दीप्तेश द्वारा स्कोर अब तक का 41 रन। अगली गेंद रिवर्स शॉट खेलना चाहते थे, कोई मौका नहीं वहां पर। डॉट गेंद, अच्छी गेंदबाजी वहां पर दीप्तेश द्वारा। सकेरी सावैवेरे एलियास सनीशा 11, अच्छी गेंदबाजी वहां पर, रोक के रखा है मोरे ब्रदर्स को। फिर से मारने का प्रयास, बॉल गई विकेट कीपर के दस्तानों में। डॉट गेंद, स्कोर वहीं का वहीं। स्कोर वहीं का वहीं 41 रन। इसी बीच अगली गेंद मारने का कोई प्रयास नहीं वहां पर। डॉट गेंद, अच्छी गेंदबाजी दीप्तेश द्वारा। सनीशा 11 सावैवेरम सकेरी माजा पांडुरंगा हरिरे माजा पांडुरंगा की ओर से। क्या कुछ करते हैं अपने टीम के लिए, काम नाम है शुभम। छठा ओवर यहां पर प्रगति पर। सनीशा 11 सवैवेरम की ओर से अब तक का कुल स्कोर 5 ओवर के बाद 41 रन। 4 विकेट की नुकसान पर नए गेंदबाज शुभम। आवश्यकता है यहां पर छक्कों और चौकों की बरसात की मयम ब्रदर्स को। मोरे ब्रदर्स फ्रॉम मयम। अगली गेंद मारने का कोई प्रयास नहीं, लेकिन अपने बाएं फैलाते हुए वहां पर वाइड का इशारा किया। इस अतिरिक्त रनों के साथ कुल स्कोर बढ़ता हुआ 42 रन। 4 विकेट के नुकसान पर छठा ओवर यहां पर प्रगति पर। मुली चषक का यह 7वां पर्व आगे आके मारने का प्रयास, बॉल गई थर्ड मैन की दिशा में, एक ही रन मिलेगा, स्कोर बढ़ता हुआ 42, सॉरी 43, 4 विकेट के नुकसान पर। क्या कुछ करते हैं सरोज अपने टीम के लिए, यहां पर छक्का और चौवों की आवश्यकता है, एक अच्छा टारगेट देने की आवश्यकता है, क्योंकि मंजे हुए खिलाड़ी हैं सनीशा 11 सवैवेरम के। डॉट गेंद सीधे विकेट कीपर के दस्तानों में, स्कोर वहीं का वहीं। सनीशा 11 सवैवेरम का खेमा काफी खुश। इसी बीच अगली गेंद मारने का फिर से प्रयास, फिर से वही नतीजा, फिर से बॉल विकेट कीपर की दस्तानों में, डॉट गेंद, स्कोर वही का वही। फिर से रिवर्स शॉट खेलना चाहते थे, यहां पर रन आउट का मौका, और इसको कह सकते हैं गांव हिंडून नीलो आणि उमऱ्या का द्रुण मिळालो। और ये पांचवा झटका यहां पर मोरे ब्रदर्स मयम को, अच्छी गेंदबाजी वहां पर शुभम द्वारा, सनीशा 11 सवैवेरम सगेरी माझा पांडुरंगा, हरिरे माझा पांडुरंगा की ओर से। मारने का प्रयास, वही नतीजा, अच्छी गेंदबाजी वहां पर शुभम द्वारा, सनीशा 11 सॉरी ना बॉलर शुभम की अब तक अच्छी गेंदबाजी, रोक के रखा यहां पर मोरे ब्रदर्स मयम को। फिर से वही नतीजा, कुल स्कोर हुआ जीतने के लिए 44 रनों की आवश्यकता। नए बल्लेबाज सनिशा 11 सावयवेरेम सख्याहरी के चंदन नायक। जिस प्रकार से क्रिकेट इतिहास में सचिन तेंदुलकर को महानायक का दर्जा दिया है, उसी प्रकार से सनिशा 11 सावयवेरेम के खतरनाक बल्लेबाज महानायक जिसका नाम है चंदन नायक, चूंकि दाहिने हाथ के बल्लेबाज और नॉन स्ट्राइकिंग एंड पे रहेंगे। सनिकेत पालकर इस मैच के एम्पायर, चूंकि मेन एम्पायर रुपेश गावस और लेग एम्पायर इस मैच में जो भी जीतेगा वो सीधा खेलेगा बोडगेश्वर गिरिम क्रिकेटर्स के सामने, चूंकि अगला सामना होने वाला है इस मैच के जीत विनर। नए गेंदबाज अछूत टू चंदन, फर्स्ट ओवर इन प्रोग्रेस। हवाई फायर, बॉल गई सीमा रेखा के बाहर, डबल दंत मंचन छक्का कनेक्टिंग टू सनिशा 11 सावयवेरेम। स्कोर बढ़ता हुआ 6 रन, फर्स्ट ओवर इन प्रोग्रेस। चंदन तैयार अगली गेंद का सामना करने के लिए। इसी बीच बॉलिंग मार छोड़ने के लिए तैयार गेंदबाज। लॉन्ग ऑन और लॉन्ग ऑफ के बीच में से सीधा शॉट मारा हुआ ये चौवा, और ये डेंटो बैक चौवा कनेक्टिंग टू सनिशा 11 सावयवेरेम सख्याहरी माझा पांडुरंगा, हरी रे माझा पांडुरंगा का इशारा करते हुए और जीत की और अग्रसर करते हुए यहां पर अपने बल्ले से दिखाते हुए यहां पर मोरेम बॉयस मयम को चंदन। फिर से हवाई फायर, धर धर का इशारा, बॉल गई गैप में, लॉन्ग ऑफ के बीच में 4 रनों के लिए स्कोर बढ़ता हुआ 14 रन, फर्स्ट ओवर इन प्रोग्रेस। लगातार 3 गेंदों में 2 चौवे और 1 छक्का यहां पर जड़ चुके हैं चंदन नायक। घर में शट ऑफ लेन गेंद, हवाई फायर, कोई मौका नहीं, बॉल गई सीधी दर्शकों में। 6 रनों के लिए खचाखच भरा हुआ मैदान कुंभरजुआ का गावंत कुंभरजुआ। स्कोर बढ़ता हुआ फर्स्ट ओवर इन प्रोग्रेस, 20 रन बिना किसी नुकसान के। अगली गेंद लगातार यहां पर फील्डिंग में परिवर्तन करते हुए मोरे ब्रदर्स मयम की ओर से पिछला शॉट मारा हुआ मिड विकेट के ऊपर से। इसी बीच अगली गेंद, फर्स्ट ओवर इन प्रोग्रेस। अब तक का कुल स्कोर 20 रन बिना किसी नुकसान के। चंदन नायक तैयार, खतरा अभी भी मंडराता हुआ मोरे ब्रदर्स की ओर। अच्छी गेंद वहां पर, डॉट गेंद, स्कोर वहीं का वहीं, 20 रन, फर्स्ट ओवर इन प्रोग्रेस। अभी भी 1 गेंद शेष पहले ओवर की। मुली चषक का ये 7वां पर्व जिसमें यहां पर मैच चल रहा है मोरे ब्रदर्स वर्सेस सनिशा 11 सावयवेरेम के बीच। शॉट ऑफ लेन गेंद, हवाई फायर, ये इतना ऊंचा गया है, आसान सा कैच था वहां पर। शायद यहां पर शोले का ठाकुर भी रहता तो वो ये कैच पकड़ सकता था, लेकिन प्रयास अच्छा किया था, 2 रन लेने से नहीं रोक सके। स्कोर बढ़ता हुआ 22 रन, चूंकि खुद कमेंटेटर रुपेश नायक का बर्थ डेट 22 नंबर, नेल्सन फिगर जिसे कहते हैं। एक ओवर के बाद कुल स्कोर हुआ 22 और जीतने के लिए मात्र चाहिए 22 रन। विशाल विशाल चोड़नकर नए गेंदबाज मोरे ब्रदर्स मयम की ओर से, और उसका सामना करने के लिए तैयार सनिकेत। चूंकि बाहिनी हाथ के बल्लेबाज लगातार यहां पर फील्डिंग में परिवर्तन करते हुए मोरे ब्रदर्स मयम जीत के लिए चाहिए नेल्सन फिगर मात्र 22 रन। अब तक का कुल स्कोर 22 रन एक ओवर के बाद। अभी भी 30 गेंदे शेष, 30 गेंदे मात्र 22 रन। इसी बीच अगली गेंद डॉट गेंद, चतुराई भी भरी वहां पर गेंदबाजी करते हुए गेंदबाज मोरे ब्रदर्स के हल्की सी टर्न वहां पर बीट हुए बल्लेबाज सनीशा 11 के सनिकेत। फिर से पीटरसन द्वारा शॉट खेलना चाहते थे वहां पर, केविन पीटरसन का शॉट है लेकिन बल्ले और बॉल का कोई संपर्क नहीं। वहां पर वाइड का इशारा। इस अतिरिक्त रनों के साथ कुल स्कोर बढ़ता हुआ 23 रन। इसी बीच सेकंड ओवर इन प्रोग्रेस है, बॉलिंग मार्क छोड़ने के लिए तैयार और बाई नेट के तैयार बल्लेबाज सनिकेत। फिर से फंबल करके खेलना चाहते थे, लेग साइड में खेला हुआ शॉट, धैर्य धैर्य का इशारा। वहां पर अच्छी फील्डिंग, मात्र एक ही रन मिलेगा। अच्छी फील्डिंग वहां पर मोरे ब्रदर्स मयम द्वारा, उतनी अच्छी गेंदबाजी। स्कोर बढ़ता हुआ 24 बिना किसी नुकसान के। सेकेंड ओवर इन प्रोग्रेस। जीतने के लिए मात्र 20 रनों की आवश्यकता। सेकेंड ओवर इन प्रोग्रेस। अच्छी गेंदबाजी अब तक। चंदन नायक खतरनाक खिलाड़ी, बॉल गई सीमारे का बाहर। 6 रनों के लिए 6 रन। सनीशा 11 सावेवेरम के खतरनाक खलनायक महानायक नाम है चंदन नायक। अच्छी गेंद, मात्र 1 रन मिलेगा। स्कोर बढ़ता हुआ सेकेंड ओवर इन प्रोग्रेस। अब तक का कुल स्कोर 31 रन बिना किसी नुकसान के। लगातार यहां पर फील्डिंग में परिवर्तन। बहिनियत के बल्लेबाज, अच्छी फील्डिंग वहां पर बाउंड्री लाइन पे। उतना अच्छा कनेक्ट नहीं हुआ था बॉल और बल्ले का संपर्क। उतनी फील्ड तारीफ करनी होगी फील्डर की। मात्र 1 रन। स्कोर बढ़ता हुआ 32। सेकेंड ओवर इन प्रोग्रेस। चंदन नायक तैयार। फुल डॉट गेंद वहां पर। 2 ओवर के बाद कुल स्कोर हुआ 32 रन बिना किसी नुकसान के। मारने का प्रयास, लेग साइड में खेला हुआ शॉट, वहां पर फील्डर मौजूद, मात्र एक ही रन मिलेगा वहां पर। इक्के दुक्के से भी यहाँ पर काम चला सकते हैं, लेकिन रन रेट के हिसाब से देखा जाए तो यहाँ पर चंदन नायक चूंकि खतरा बनते हुए मोरे ब्रदर्स के सामने। अब निर्मा से खाना खाया यहाँ पर। इसी बीच अगली गेंद मुली चषक के इसी बीच अगली गेंद, फुल टॉस गेंद। नो बॉल का इशारा यहाँ पर फीट का इशारा किया है अंपायर ने। खतरा मंडराता हुआ यहाँ पर लगातार मोरे ब्रदर्स की ओर। फिर से हवाई फायर, ऑफसाइड में खेला हुआ शॉट, डीप कवर की ओर खेला हुआ ये शॉट चौवे के लिए। इस चौवे के साथ बढ़ता हुआ स्कोर 38 रन बिना किसी नुकसान के। थर्ड ओवर इन प्रोग्रेस। अच्छी बल्लेबाजी अब तक सनीशा 11 सावेवरम की ओर से, चंदन नायक और सनी के द्वारा। फिर से शॉट ऑफ लेन गेंद, बॉल हवा में, काफी देर तक हवा में, सीधे विकेट कीपर के दस्तानों में। बड़ा झटका यहाँ पर चंदन नायक के रूप में सनीशा 11 सावेवरम को। इसी के साथ पहला विकेट का पतन। चंदन नायक का वैयक्तिक स्कोर 29। और एक प्राइज ऑर्गेनाइज किया है, पुरस्कृत किया है। चूंकि नागेश पारसेकर ने यहाँ पर कैच जीता था, उसको 500 रुपया नगद मिलेगा। 500 का नोट जिसके ऊपर होगा गांधी जी का फोटो, बीते चश्मा। अगली गेंद हवाई फायर, लेग साइड में बॉल गई सीमा रेखा के बाहर 6 रनों के लिए। और ये बीएसएनएल छक्का कनेक्टिंग टू सकहरी एलियास सनीशा 11 सावेवरम। इसी के साथ जीत। अगला सामना होगा सनीशा 11 सावेवरम वर्सेस बोडगेश्वर गिरिम के बीच में। दोनों कप्तानों से दरखास्त है टॉस के लिए पवेलियन में संपर्क साधे।
मोरे ब्रदर्स मयम, आपल्याला विनंती आहे, आपला कॅप्टन कृपया प्रेझेंटेशन बॉक्समध्ये या आणि सन्माननीय
तशेंच हांव मागता बाब विश्वजीत चोडणकर हांच्या लागीं की तांच्यांनी मातशें म्हाजे कडेन येवचें टोकन ऑफ एप्रिसिएशन दिवपाक। बाब विश्वजीत चोडणकर हांच्या हस्ते मॅन ऑफ द मॅच अवॉर्ड तशेंच टोकन ऑफ एप्रिसिएशन दिलो गेलो वतलो. हांव मागता सिद्धू परब हाज्या लागीं ही फुडली सुत्रां आपल्या हातान घेवची.
सन्माननीय विश्वजित चोडणकर साहेब, आपल्याला विनंती आहे आपण कृपया प्रेझेंटेशन बॉक्समध्ये यावं आणि मयम टीम आपला सन्मान स्वीकारायचा आहे. मोरे ब्रदर्स मयम आपल्यासाठी खास छत्रपती शिवाजी महाराजांची प्रतिमा अर्थात फोटो असलेला हे सन्मान चिन्ह आपल्याला प्रदान केलं जात आहे. सन्माननीय विश्वजित चोडणकर यांच्या शुभ हस्ते. आपण पाहतोय विश्वजित चोडणकर यांच्या शुभ हस्ते मोरे ब्रदर्स मयम या संघाचा गौरव केला जातोय, सन्मान केला जातोय. मयम संघ, आपण आपला संघ उतरवला त्याबद्दल तुमचे खूप खूप आभार. अँड वेळ झाली आहे मॅन ऑफ द मॅच. 2 षटक 6 धावा आणि 2 विकेट्स. मिस्टर दीप्तेश, मॅन ऑफ द मॅच. कॉंग्रॅच्युलेशन्स दीप्तेश. सन्माननीय सर दीप्तेश थोडासा लाजतोय, कदाचित पहिलंच मॅन ऑफ द मॅच, परंतु काही हरकत नाही. आपल्यासोबत सर आहेत. सर विश्वजित चोडणकर साहेब आपल्यासोबत आहेत. मला वाटतं पेडणे पोलीस स्टेशन आणि खास या स्पर्धेसाठी दाखल झालेत आपला संघ घेऊन. हे सगळं वातावरण बघितल्यानंतर काय सांगाल चोडणकर साहेब?
मुळी चषक टोर्नामेंट एक वंडरफूल असो टोर्नामेंट आणि ह्या स्पर्धेक आमकां चान्स दिलो खेळपाक म्हणून हांव खरें मोरेक धन्यवाद म्हणटा. आणि खरेंच सावेवरे टीम बरी खेळ्ळी. आज आमचो इतलो परफॉर्मन्स जावंक ना आणि हो असो टोर्नामेंट हांगासर कंटिन्यू चालू आसा. ग्रावंडूय बरो आहा, बाकीचे एकोमोडेशन सगळें बरें आसा. आणि परत एकदां हांव धन्यवाद म्हणटा मोरेक आमकां हांगासर ह्या टोर्नामेंटाक चान्स दिल्या बद्दल. थँक्यू.
धन्यवाद चोडणकर साहेब. कारण चोडणकर साहेबांच्या प्रतिनिधित्वाखाली देखील त्यांच्या मयेमध्ये एक चांगली स्पर्धा भरवली जाते, त्याचा मी देखील एक साक्षीदार आहे. खूप खूप धन्यवाद दीप्तेश. पुढच्या वेळी जर मॅन ऑफ द मॅच घ्यायचं असेल तर मात्र 2 शब्द बोलावे लागतील, काही हरकत नाही. विजेसारखी तलवार चालवून गेला, स्वराज्य संस्थापून गेला, अफजल्याचा कोथळा काढून गेला, शाहिस्तेखानाची बोट छाटून गेला, असा एकमेव राजा स्वराज्यात जन्मला. कसं होतं राज्य, कसं होतं हिंदुस्थान स्वराज्य स्थापनेच्या आधी? हा प्रांत पहुडला होता निद्रिस्त ग्लानी आल्यासारखा. नव्हता शिवधर्माचा अभिमान की नव्हता स्वधर्माचा स्वाभिमान. अशातच एक लोळ घुमला सह्याद्रीच्या खोऱ्यात. जे झोपले होते ते खाडकन जागे झाले, जे जागे होते ते उभे झाले, उभे होते ते चालते झाले आणि चालणाऱ्यांच्या खांद्यावर स्वराज्याचे निशाण आले. हे राज्य व्हावे ही स्त्रींची इच्छा दौडू लागली, मोहीम पत्तेच्या नावानं उडू लागली आणि अखेर 350 वर्षापूर्वी रायगडावर 32 मणाचं सोनेरी सिंहासन साकार झालं. सकल गुणमंडित राजकार धुरंदर लक्ष्मी अलंकृत प्रौढ प्रताप पुरंदर श्रीमंत श्री 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 छत्रपती शिवाजी महाराज की जय ही किलकारी रायगडाच्या कणाकणाला, मराठ्यांच्या मनामनाला आणि काळाच्या क्षणाक्षणाला भेदून गेली. कष्टकऱ्यांचा, धारेकऱ्यांचा, शेतकऱ्यांचा राजा शिवबा छत्रपती झाला. म्हणून आज मिरवतोय आपण हिंदू म्हणून, आपण मिरवतोय शिवप्रेमी म्हणून. एक गोष्ट नेहमी लक्षात असू द्या, एक वेळ मंदिरात जायला विसरलात म्हणून घाबरू नका, कारण कोट्यावधी देवतांची अब्जावधी मंदिरं बांधली गेली, परंतु अब्जावधींच्या मनावर, कोट्यावधींच्या मनावर राज्य करणारा राजा म्हणजे माझा शिवबा, स्वराज्य संस्थापक छत्रपती शिवाजी महाराज. एकदा करूया जय जयकार. प्रौढ प्रताप पुरंदर क्षत्रिय कुलावतंस सिंहासनाधीश्वर राजाधिराज श्रीमंत श्री 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 छत्रपती शिवाजी महाराज की, छत्रपती संभाजी महाराज की. नमो पार्वती पते हर हर. धन्यवाद. घेऊन जाऊया कॉम्बॉक्स मध्ये होतोय बदल. ऐकूया आवाज आपला लाडका प्रतीक आमोणकर. धन्यवाद.
Thank you very much, Sidhu Parab. It was with his remarkable words honoring Chhatrapati Shivaji Maharaj. I'm pretty sure that must have inspired a lot of players as well. Going ahead in the next match, the big match coming up, Sri Bodkeshwar Girim taking on Sanisha 11 Savivaram. Another high voltage encounter coming up shortly. Requesting both the captains to kindly come for the toss. I believe we've had enough break for Sanisha 11 Savivaram. Now requesting, without wasting any more time, both the captains kindly come for the toss. The toss just a while ago was won by Saisha 11 Savivirim, and without any hesitation they have opted to field first, inviting Sri Bodgeshwar Girim to bat first. And we all saw what Sri Bodgeshwar Girim did in their previous match against 2M cricketer Surla. Posted around 109, 110 runs in their first innings, and they would be looking to replicate a similar performance against Sanisha 11 Savivirim as well. The same opening duo out there at the middle. Amrut Vellikar and Sunny. The left-handed batsman Sunny, vastly experienced, so as Amrut Vellikar, who's having a love affair with this phenomena Disa ground. The 2 times champions, Sri Bodgeshwar Girim of the Muli Chashak. But he's up against a different side now. The challenge from Sanisha 11 Savivirim. Diptesh to start the proceedings. And it's been called as wide. Wide to start. And Sri Bodgeshwar Girim are away. First runs on the board. Slightly abish in the gap. Will they come back? Oh, goodness me. This is a pre-quarter match. 2 fielders were stationed there, patrolling that wide long on to deep mid-wicket boundary line. And the fielder, that should have only been a single, considering the running between the wickets. Sunny was never ready for the second. But the fielder gifting 4 runs to the opposition. Requesting the 12th man or the extra player of Sanisha 11 Savivirim to kindly report at the commentary box. Again, clears the inner circle, running the first one hard, and he will make it quite comfortably. Well, this is good running. Score moves on to 7 runs very quickly. Sanisha 11 Savivirim and Sri Bodgeshwar Girim. This is certainly going to be some contest between the 2 teams. A big full toss. And thank you very much, says Amrut Vellikar. A towering 6 over the deep mid-wicket region. Absolutely humongous. So boundary and a 6 already for Amrut Vellikar. And the ball racing away. And good work there by the fielder. Had to cover a lot of ground. Keeps it down to just 1. Amrut certainly missing out on another scoring opportunity. The ball was drifting onto his legs. A low full toss. Couldn't get the connection right. And that single brings Sunny on strike for the first time in this match, facing Diptesh from the far end. A reverse attempted, but that goes straight to the cover fielder. And it's a dot. He connects that one all right. Is it big enough? Yes, it is. Good enough to clear the lakeside boundary. And it's a maximum to Sunny. He joins the party. And the score moves on to 20 runs. A big over for Sri Bodgeshwar Girim. 20 without loss. TJ. Well, it's a solid start here for Sri Bodgeshwar Girim. Amrut Vellikar and Sunny have continued from where they left in the last game. 20 runs of the first over. As Pramod has been handed over the ball. Another full toss. And he's not going to miss out on such freebies. Absolute freebie there. Score moves on to 26 runs in just 7 deliveries. That's the kind of a start they wanted. Sri Bodgeshwar Girim. The bowlers of Sunny Shah 11 Savu Virim not learning from their mistakes. They continue to bowl full tosses to a batsman like Amrut Vellikar and paying the price for it. A slower delivery. Chance. Oh, that's gone bagging. In fact, that's gone for another boundary. Would you believe that? The thinking was smart from the bowler. Pramod. The change of pace. He had his man, Amrut Vellikar. Took the top edge. But the top edge flying just over that short third man. Fortune favoring the brave, as they say. And here in this case, some fortune going in favor of Amrut Vellikar. Much better. This is good bowling. Good comeback. Well, that's what they need. Sunny Shah 11, Savu Virim. They need these slower balls. They need the variation. Do not offer pace on the ball. Take it off. And certainly, you see a dot ball. They need to break this partnership, Sunny Shah 11, if they want to make any sort of comeback in this game. A short ball. So there is protection there. Will only be one. And that single will bring Sunny back on strike, playing on 6 of just 2 deliveries. Smashed a cracking 6 on the last ball of the first over. That was in his arc. Well, he does love playing that reverse sweep. As you can see, protection there. A wideish third man in position. So as a deep mid-wicket. Just the 2 fielders allowed outside the 30-yard circle. Let's see what Sunny has got this time. And he has his man. Another slower ball. Very smart from Pramod. And he gets rid of Sunny on that slower delivery. Well, that's what I was talking about. You got to apply more of these slower deliveries. And these are the balls that are going to fetch you wickets. And since the application of slower deliveries, they've certainly restricted or put a break on the scoring of Sri Bodgeshwar Girim. With the departure of Sunny, out walks another legend from Girim. Sanam Sargaonkar. Big name in the state of Goa. Very famous for his reverse sweep. And he's got perfect conditions here at the Philomena Disa. I won't be surprised to see him attempting that reverse sweep on the very first delivery because the wind is in favor of his reverse sweep. But he looks to go over the bowler's head. Gets the connection all right, and it's a boundary. What a start here for Sanam Sargaonkar. He saw the fielder was stationed there for his reverse and picks his gap nicely. And that also brings us to the end of over number 2. 2 overs completed, and after 2, Sri Bodgeshwar Girim are 35 for 1. DJ. And the skipper showing faith in Diptesh despite conceding 20 runs in the first over. And that will be another boundary. 1 bounce over the keeper's head this time. Diptesh going for pace and bounce. And Amrut Wellekar just helping the ball on its way. With that reverse, another boundary. And the score moves on to 39 runs. Now the field is spreaded. 5 fielders outside the 30-yard circle. Oh, what a shot. Inside out. And another boundary. This is pure class that's being displayed by Amrut Wellekar, the man in form, who absolutely loves the surface of Philomena Disa. Has taken home a bicycle, I bet a couple of years ago, walking home with that Player of the Tournament award at the Muli Chashak, Amrut Wellekar. And his love affair continues with this ground. Scored 55 runs in the first match. Slower delivery up in the air. Keeper has called for it. And he takes the catch. That is A huge moment in the game. They desperately needed that wicket. Sanisha 11 Saviverim. And it comes off the slower ball, as I mentioned in the previous over as well. If any ball is going to fetch your wicket, then it is going to be a slower delivery. The change of pace works once again. And out walks Amrutvel Likar. A well compiled knock. Plays his hand. The foundation has been laid by Amrutvel Likar. And now it's up to their middle lower order. Sri Bodgeshwar Girim to take them to a respectable score. Try and touch down 85-90 runs, because they're up against a very good side. Sanisha 11 Saviverim have the likes of Chandan Naik, as we saw in the previous game. He scored a quick fire 29 runs of just 11 deliveries. Chandan. And on the other hand, the man in yellow, Sanisha 11, should try and restrict. It's been signaled as wide. Bringing the bottom hand power into play. Sada Sakharkar. The new man at the crease. Well, both the batsmen new to the crease now. Sanam Sargaonkar and Sada Sakharkar. Diptesh to Sanam. That is an excellent delivery from Diptesh. And they have certainly managed to put brakes on the scoring rate of Sri Bodgeshwar Giri, with the departure of Amrutvel Likar. It's time for Sanisha 11 to tighten the screws. A big full toss. That's up in the air. And the catch has been taken. No mistake this time from the fielder. I guess it was Saniket Palkar patrolling that boundary line. Accepts the catch. And it's another wicket that has fallen of Sri Bodgeshwar Girim. Another top order batsman failing. And Amber Naik into the attack. Amber up against Sanam Sargaonkar. Hasn't been in that touch, Sanam Sargaonkar, this afternoon. Again, you see a very quick delivery from Amber Naik. And no backing there. There should have been a backup from the fielders on the boundary line that allowed them to fetch another extra run. Sanam coming back for the second. That's driven. And driven very firmly. A scintillating drive from the bat of Sanam Sargaonkar fetches him the second boundary. This is good cricket, and it also brings up the 50 for Sri Bodkeshwar Giri. Score moves on to 52 runs for that boundary. Now that's up in the air. A simple catch down the throat of the cover fielder, who does no mistake in accepting that catch. And another one bites the dust here for Sri Bodkeshwar Girim. And this time it's Sanam Sargaonkar, who goes without creating much of an impact for his side. And you see the difference with the wicket of Amrut Werlekar. We are witnessing a complete collapse. The top middle order of Sri Bodkeshwar Girim not building a partnership. But on the other hand, what a fight back, what a comeback this has been from Sunny Shailev and Sawi Virim. They've really capitalized on this opportunity. Now it's an over pitch delivery. And where she goes. Saniket Palkar, all he could do is watch it sail over him for a maximum. What a connection. What a way to get off the mark. Coburn, the new man in for Sri Bodkeshwar Giri. And what a way to announce yourself. A maximum on the very first delivery in the slot for him. This time couldn't get hold of it. Will only be a single. I think that will be the end of over number 4. 4 overs gone after .59 runs at the end of 4 overs. Sri Bodkeshwar Girim going at a healthy rate, just under 15 runs per over. And Saniket Palkar has been handed over the ball to bowl the 5th over. Coburn playing on 7 runs of just 2 deliveries is up against Saniket. How many more can they fetch, Sri Bodkeshwar Giri? Very good start here. Starts off with a slower delivery. You need more of those towards the end of the innings. Very effective. There you see another slower ball. Excellent stuff here from Saniket Palkar. Back-to-back slower deliveries. And dot balls are like gold dust, especially in the death overs. This time he connects. Well, he was getting too predictable. He was just becoming too predictable now. Saniket Palkar. 3 back-to-back slower deliveries, and he picked him. Now up in the air. Will that be taken? Yes. Yatin with a safe pair of hands. They have another wicket. Kubon was looking good to finish this game for Sri Bodgeshwar Giri. Has to go back after smashing 2 cracking sixes. He goes back. The score remains on 65 runs, just at 6 from this over so far. Vijesh, the new man in. Just a single to Vijesh. And this is turning out to be a very effective over from Saniket Palkar. What a comeback they have scripted. Sanisha 11, Savi Verim. The first couple of overs were expensive. 35 runs from the first 2 overs. And this has been a magnificent comeback from them. Especially after the wicket of Amrut Vellekar. That shows what an impact he's having in this squad of Sri Bodgeshwar Giri. Amrut Vellekar. Just the 7 runs so far in this over. Turning out to be a very effective over from Saniket Palkar. A short ball this time. And these are easy pickings. Well, you cannot be doing that. He bowled such a fine over till the last ball. A short ball down the leg and easy pickings there for the left-hander. Another boundary. And the score moves on to 70 runs all of a sudden. 11 runs coming off that over. And looks like Shubham is going to bowl the final over of the innings. Vijesh, the man on strike. 70 runs on the scoreboard. That should be a simple catch to Saniket Palkar. He accepts it. And another wicket going down for Sanisha 11, Savi Verim. I beg your pardon. Sri Bodgeshwar Giri lose another wicket. start to the over by the bowler. What a shot that is. Over the point region. A couple of bounces and a boundary, a much needed boundary. And Akshay with a very crucial boundary for his side. And the score moves on to 74 runs. A short ball with being offered. And he accepted it with open arms, Akshay. A boundary to get off the mark. A big swing and a miss. And I believe that should be a run out. Akshay sacrificing his wicket in order to bring Gaurish back on strike. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Bring on the short balls. With whatever pace you can, the left-hander is going to hammer you out of the park. Another maximum. And the score now moves on to 80 runs with that solid strike from Gaurish. Well, can he fetch him another one? Sri Bodgeshwar Giri. The more can they get? Definitely more than 6 now. It's another maximum. You see, he's not learning from his mistake. Continues bowling shot and gets punished once again. Well, this is poor bowling. Well, you have been dispatched for a maximum on a short delivery. Well, this is an open invitation to the batsman. Score now moves on to 88 runs. And the last ball coming up. Can he finish off in style, Gaurish? Oh, good delivery. Excellent delivery. Well, you needed to bowl more of those. The Yorker length in the death overs. Nevertheless, Gaurish has done the job for his side with the 2 maximums in this over and a boundary. It's a lovely finish for Sri Bodgeshwar Giri as they finish off on 88 runs, setting up a mammoth target of 89 runs. And with the kind of bowling lineup that they have got, we could certainly have a game on here between these two sides. And for the next 6 overs of action, there will be change in voice here in the commentary box as I hand over the mic to Sidhu Parab for next 6 overs.
Well, Sri Bodgeshwar Girim have done a decent job, but they've not got 200 plus 109 that they've got in the previous game. And if you see this game and see this deck, anything around 80, 85, 90 is chaseable, is gettable. This is such a wicket where you can just stand and dispatch the ball out of the park. If you have got good hand and eye coordination, if you get your positions early and pick the loose balls away, I think is certainly a total that can be achieved. And Amrut Velekar once again contributions with the bat of 32. Good support from Sanam, Gauresh, Kobon. And that's why they managed to get imposing total of 88 runs on the board. Bowlers, some good overs. And Diptesh was the one who chipped it with a couple of wickets, and so was Shubham. But apart from that, I don't think so much for the bowlers. So Chandan it is. Dedanathan Chandan on strike. Trying to just lift the ball over the mid-on region. Just could not get the elevation. Just the first ball. Saniket Palkar at the non-striker, so left and right hand combination. In the middle here for the team of Sanisha 11 Savai. It's going to be a great encounter, great battle. Over the top, opportunity of taking the catch. Has it got past the fielder there? Just enough off the bat from Chandan Naik and gets it for the boundary. Yeah, the heart was a little bit in the mouth when he saw the elevation. It didn't go flat, it went high, but played it really well. Clear intent here from Chandan to try and get a good start to his team. Not afraid to hit the ball aerially. Sliced. Just went hard at it. You can see he's bowling a wider line, and that's a good ploy. They've kept a man in the deep covers region, just if in case he goes for the inside out shot in the covers, the ball is not new and it's not going to travel that quickly. So that fielder will become an effective fielder in the deep covers. At the and the man in the deep cow corner region as well, if the batter decides to go across the line. So they have thought long about it, how to place the fielder for Chandan. And in comes the left-hander. Very prolific run getter. Goes for the switch hit. Yeah, really well bowled. Really well bowled. He saw the intention from the batter to go for the reverse. And he tracked him really early and fired it in. That's why they bank on Tushar to bowl the first over. Lovely shot. Man down there, but it might... No, it's been taken. It's an easy catch in the end. Saniket went hard, went in the air, but could not pass the fielder there. Well taken, and that's the first wicket. As Saniket Palkar departs without troubling the scorer, it's 5 for the loss of 1 as he walks off slowly into the dugout. Well, he's a wonderful talent, Saniket Palkar. When we talk about the left-handers in Goa, he's played a lot of leather ball cricket, and he comes with technique. He knows how to maneuver the balls. He knows how to place the balls. And leather ball cricket shots on the off as well as on the leg was the strength of Saniket Palkar, and it's been taken out of the contest in the very first over itself. And that's why a man like Tushar has been given the responsibility to bowl these power play overs. Is such a testament to the quality of a bowler to bowl in the power play overs and be productive in terms of wickets. And he has done so consistently, Tushar. Left armour comes with the variation and places the fielder. I was talking about a fielder in the deep mid-wicket as well as in the deep covers for both Chandan as well as Saniket, and it's exactly the same fielding position that has come handy. 2 times champions. 2 times champions they are, Sri Bodgeshwar Giri. That's not a great ball, but he finds the fielder in the deep. Not the best of the connect here from the batter. Yatin, who just comes and gets himself off the mark with a single in the mid-wicket region, marks the end of over number 1. Important was the wicket there, and it's 6 for the loss of 1 after 1. Bowling over number 2, the man who has done nothing wrong much today throughout the day. He's been in excellent form, starts off with a wide. Well, not happy with the call, not happy with the call. Both the keeper and the bowler, they feel that it was just inside. And they say the review is there. So they are referring here to the third umpire. The third umpire will storm into action. Immediately, I thought that reaction from the keeper, Sanam Salgaonkar and Amrut Vellikar, realizing that the ball is just inside the guideline, they feel that the call has gone up against them. And that's why they have to refer on top, where one refer is definitely given to the fielding side. The third umpire is certainly going to ascertain where exactly it has gone past the batter, inside a guideline or not. So what the third umpire is going to have a close look at this call. It's a fair delivery. It's a fair delivery and it's a really good call. So the review will be retained here by Amrut Vellikar and his team, Shri Bodgeshwar Girim. Wonderful call. And they were very prompt. They were very early in that call. And that's why every ball is precious and important. Picked away nicely. There is no one down there. Bowled straight to him and played it for 1 bounce, 4 runs. Never tried to hit the ball too hard. He just got inside the line of the ball and nicely played. He's a fine leather ball cricketer. And he has got shots on the offside as well on the leg side, Yatin. And that's why sometimes when you play conventional cricket shot, you might get a lot of runs. You can see the field here. There's a wide long off. There is a deep mid wicket. So plenty of open spaces. That's poor bowling. Poor bowling here, trying to go for a big pace. Pacey delivery. And Sada has given the chase, but the ball wins the race. That's not good here. It's to be much, much better, Amrut Vellikar, and getting back-to-back boundaries. Almost in the same region, not very close, but on the leg side towards the square leg region. And that's a wide. I think that no ball that he has bowled, suddenly you try to think as a bowler, try to think, and that's why he has considered an extra overthinking sometimes cost you. And that's picked away. There's a man down there. The ball is not going to travel, but it's going to be a free hit. So the batter remains. It was a license for Yatin to go for the biggie He picked it up but got the elevation, not the distance, and good catch taken. But that will not be recorded. Chandan. So far, little quiet. Got to take the start again. Amrut Wellekar. That's an outside edge. Might take a single. Yeah, they have sneaked in one. Amrut is not happy giving a single there. I was asking there whether it's a wide or I just poked at it. Certainly went for that shot, that late cut towards that gap between the short tournament and the backward point region. Very intense game going on here at the moment. In the air and dropped. Can you believe? He came hard towards the ball and he reached. And once you reach, you have to take that. That's what Amrut Wellekar was telling. You got to bend down a little bit. What a big miss here. Well, this is a big miss, and the score is on 19. 3 singles after a couple of boundaries were taken from the bat of Yatin. Yatin was looking good. Big moment in the game. Just trying to whip the ball, but hit it straight to the mid-on fielder. And a dot ball to finish over. Good comeback here from Amrut Wellekar to finish that over number 2. Marks the end of over number 2 is 19 on the board for the loss of 1 wicket. And while Muli Chashak, one of the most renowned tournament in entire Goa, the people are waiting anxiously, and the talent as well. All the players, they just want to perform and excel here. It's not only about the panchayat and municipality level participating. We are certainly going to see all India level players, and that is always a special thing that adds on value to Muli Chashak. That 4 outstation players are going to play in the semi-finals tomorrow. We've got 1 quarter-finals left and will be played in the morning session. And talking about Muli Chashak, one more renowned tournament that is going to be on the map in Goa in the month of April from 16th, 17th and 18th of April is SK Jogging tournament. SK Jogging Taluka level tournament, where they are going to fight for the coveted trophy. 16th, 17th and 18th of April at Bodhgini ground in Mapsa. So get ready and register yourself for that big tournament that's coming in the month of April. That's a wide call. So Tushar back into action in the 3rd over. He bowled the first one and now he's bowling the 3rd one. So they are searching for the wickets. He's a wicket-taking bowler, and they know how precious both these wickets are. That's in the air. Might be a chance. Yeah, it's taken nicely. And that's why Tushar was brought in. He just cramped in from room. He went for the In comes Amber. It starts off with a big wild swing. Yes, the line was wideish outside the line of off stump. But immediately Amber went really hard at it, trying to go for a biggie, and bowler just slowed it down. That's the pace variation of Tushar. Inside out, a man down there, might be a chance, another one. That's dropped in the 3rd attempt. Well, good hard running, good effort there in the deep. It's come really hard. It's not easy on this ground to keep your footing as well as keep one eye on the ball. It's done almost a perfect job other than just spilling it out in the 3rd attempt. Wonderful try, certainly should be appreciated, and even the bowler understanding the fact how good an attempt that was. Good over this one from Tushar. They whipping the ball, whipping it, and that's an exceptional shot. It's gone the distance. Can you believe that? That's a mini helicopter shot with a whip and a strong wrist on showcase here of Dedanathan Chandan. Straight over the head of the bowler, as straight as an arrow, and also gone the distance. Absolutely extraordinary, and that's the spatial talent that this man has, Chandan Naik. We are talking so much about Punaji Kalangudkar, who's one of the star players in Goa, and Amrut Wellekar, who is a wonderful all-rounder in great nick. But this shot also defines how great a skillful player is Chandan Naik. 28. We're into the third over. The over which was good has been so far hit away for a boundary, a lapse in focus, and might be a run out on the cards. Somehow got saved over there. They are taking the 3 runs. I think the bowler is injured. Might even think of 4. Tushar, I think, has hurt his back. Something has overstretched there. You can see the pain. He is on his knees. That's not a good sign here for the team of Shri Bodgeshwar Girim. He is their key player. Not only finishing this over, but they need him in quarterfinals. Some worried faces in the camp of Shri Bodgeshwar Girim at the moment. Just trying to get up, but it's still not 100%. You can certainly see from the expression, the painful expression that you many a time see after the players getting injured. There is the look. Somehow got to finish this over well, Tushar. He comes back into his bowling mark. 31 for the loss of 2 wickets so far is the score. 89 being the target. Chandan and Ambar. Another inside out shot. Man down in the deep, and he just overran. Just came up too quickly and hurriedly, and that goes through him for a boundary. Nothing wrong in the fielder trying to attempt the catch, but I think he should have saved the boundary if he has not taken the catch. And now the fielder change has been prompted. Tushar feels I need to have a better fielder. He's trying to bowl it slow in the air, and the ball, that certainly with a fuller length, is going to go in the covers. It's not easy to square drive it for tennis ball cricket. That's why that hard shots will go in the covers. Trying to pick the spots. Should be a single. Well fielded. Release the ball very quickly there. Man in the deep square leg region. And finishes off. But is still looking worried and trying to stretch himself. So 3 overs done. The score is 36. They are moving at 12 runs per over. But at the beginning, the asking run rate was somewhere around 14 runs per over. 14 to 15 to be precise. And now I think the asking run rate has certainly gone up above that level. So they need some big momentum shift. They need a big spike after these 3 overs. Little gap and the drinks break that has been taken by the players, realizing that these are hot and humid conditions. Umpire also ascertaining and giving a little bit of a refresher here for the players to just try and get revamped, and they will have to get back into action quickly. The time 36 for the loss of 2 wickets. 8 wickets in hand, but it's not about 8 wickets. It's about this precious partnership. Chandan Naik is going to be the key. He is going to be the main player, main focus of the bowlers of Sri Bodgeshwar Giri. If he stays on the crease for 6 overs, I bet you we might have a great finish here. An absolute cliffhanger on the cards. And I live from the commentary box when the asking run rate has gone somewhere close to 17, 18, but it's quite achievable on this flat deck here at Kumarzua in Muli, Chashak. So let's see and hear from Sidhu, from his voice for the next 3 overs. Entertaining game coming up next.
Hello.
धन्यवाद हरीश सर. नमस्कार सगळ्यांचा परत एकदा मुळी चषकात स्वागत असा. पहिलो चेंडू 2 ढेगाच्या मधून चेंडू आकांड्या पार वाईला चून इलो चुलीत चून इलो आणि वाईला चून बाहेर पडलो. पहिलो चौकार मिस फिल्डिंग. अक्षयची चांगली गोलंदाजी आपण मगाच्या सामन्यात सुद्धा बघितली, पण यावेळी संघ थोडोसो वेगळो असा, पण कमबॅक करणं गरजेचा. नोचो इशारो. क्षेत्ररक्षक चेंडूच्या मागे एका टप्प्यावर चेंडू आकांड्या पार इलो 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 आणखी एक चौकार. 4-4-4. डीजे टाकपे तो चेंडू कधीच एकटो येणार नाही. सोबत फ्री हिटची संधी घेऊन येता मिड विकेटच्या दिशेने चेंडूचा प्रवाह. क्षेत्ररक्षक चेंडूच्या मागे. एक धाव नक्की मिळतली. एका धावेच्या मदतीने धावसंख्या पुढे सरसावली. धावसंख्या पोचली 46 धावा धावफलकावर. अक्षयने मगाच्या सामन्यात चांगली गोलंदाजी केली, पण यावेळी पहिल्या चेंडूवर चौकार मिस फिल्डिंगचो आणि त्याच्यानंतर नोच्या चेंडूवर चौकार. क्षेत्ररक्षणात थोडोसो बदल केला जाता. स्ट्राइक एंडवर दे दनादन चंदन. यावेळी फटको फसलो की काय. लॉंगॉनच्या कपाळावरसून गोईंग गोईंग अँड गॉन. खळ खळ खटॅक. टू 52 धावा धावफलकावर. प्रयत्न तर खूपच सुंदर, पण यश नाही मिळाला. यावेळी 2 क्षेत्ररक्षकांच्या गॅप मधून चेंडू परत एकदा आर पार ओव्हर द रोप आकांड्या पार चौकार. 4-4-4. डीजे सगळं जणू काय राग काढताना मगाच्या पहिल्या इनिंग मध्ये काय झाला त्याच्यापेक्षा दुसऱ्या इनिंग मध्ये काय होत आला. परत एकदा हावको रावकांडो कुमियो आणि गुडुम म्हातारी. लंटुळाची कंटुळा. डायरेक्ट चंद्रार. डायरेक्ट गडग्यार. अक्षय गोलंदाजी मार्कवर. यावेळी परत एकदा गॅप मध्ये परत एकदा चेंडू. एका बाजूक सलमान खान आणि दुसऱ्या बाजूक शाहरुख खान. गॅप मधून प्रीती झिंटा फरार. पंचाकडून इशारो चौकार. 4-4-4. धाव पाठलाग चालू असा आणि त्यापैकी 66 धावा धावफलकावर. अर्थात 12 चेंडू आणि 23 धावांची आवश्यकता. तब्बल 3 अक्षरशः दूर काढलो गेलो. 3 षटकात 36 धावा इले आणि पुढच्या चौथ्या षटकात एका षटकात 30 धावा वसूल केले. मुगड्यान रेच काढणं काय असता. एका पाठसून एक नाकार मुटके मारणं काय असता. पाठीर पाठभर वळ काढणं काय असता. सगळा आपणाक दाखवून दिला. ऐकूया परत एकदा श्री लयराई साऊंड. डीजे टाक पेटवून. आणि 23 धावांचं समीकरण असताना आता मात्र गोलंदाजी मार्कवर रोहन, विकेटची असलेली आवश्यकता. अप्रतिम डिलिव्हरी. वाईडच्या आशेत पंचांकडे बघितला गेला जरूर, पण पंचांचा म्हणणं होता तुझ्या बॅटला लागलो नाही, याचा अर्थ तो वाईड बॉल नाही, याचा अर्थ तो वाईड बॉल होतो नाही, त्यांचा नक्की होईल. मॅकलॉन स्पोर्ट्स क्लबचा एक सुंदर आयोजन. ज्या ज्या हातांनी या स्पर्धेक मदत केली त्या सगळ्या हातांचे आभार असत. तुम्ही 2 हातांनी मदत केलात, देव तुमका 4 हातांनी देवने. शराक 1.25 शेर 5-25 तुमका मिळवून देवने, तुमचं घर भरांदार वताने. यावेळी गोलंदाजाच्या नाकार आणखी एक मुटको. पाठीर पाठ बरोबर. एकाही क्षेत्ररक्षकाक हलाची अजिबात गरज नाही. एखाद्याच्या कानाखाली सणकन आवाज काढूचो अशा पद्धतीन मारलेलो फटको. कळ कळ खट्याक, खटक्यार बॉट, जाग्यार पलटी, षटकार. यावेळी खराब टप्प्यावरचो चेंडू आणि तेका योग्य परिणाम. एका टप्प्यावर, एका पायावर चेंडू आखांड्या पार. परत एकदा टांगा पलटी, घोडे फरार. 4-4-4 चौकार. ओ हो खटक्यार बॉट, जाग्यार पलटी, कायच नाही कळाक आणि चेंडू स्टंपाच्या मुळात. तटक्या पेचून चेंडू आरपार. टर्निंग पॉइंट ऑफ दी मॅच होतलो की नाही त्यापूर्वी धावसंख्या 76 धावा धावफलकावर. 76 ऑन दी बोर्ड. उर्वरित चेंडू आणि आवश्यकता 13 धावांची. 7 चेंडू 13 धावा. काय होताला मैदानावर. डीजे टाक पेटवून. दाखल झालो दीप्तेश, मगाच्या सामन्याचो हिरो. यावेळी ऐन मोक्याच्या क्षणी, महत्वाच्या क्षणी ऑन स्ट्राइक. शेवटचा चेंडू. 7 बॉल 13 धावा. फुल टॉस. ओ हो स्क्वेअर लेगच्या कपाळावरचून डायरेक्ट चंद्रार, डायरेक्ट रस्त्यार. धावा धावफलकावर. 6 चेंडू आणि 7 धावांची गरज. श्री बोडगेश्वर गिरी संघाक अजूनही कमबॅकची संधी. पण शेवटच्या चेंडूवर रोहनचो फुल टॉस अगदी न समजण्यासारखं होतो. कदाचित आणखी एक विकेट घेण्याचा इरादा होतो रोहनचो, पण ह्या सगळा गणित गडबडला, समीकरण बिघडला. पहिलो चेंडू इनसाइड आउट. लॉंग ऑफच्या दिशेने 1 धाव नक्की पूर्ण होतली. समीकरण 5 चेंडू आणि 6 धावांची आवश्यकता. 5 चेंडू 6 धावा. अप्रतिम दर्जाचा क्रिकेट या मैदानावर आपण अनुभवतो. जो जिंकलो तो क्वार्टर फायनल मध्ये. फटको फसलो कारण जो उडालो. विकेट विकेट विकेट. आणखी एक विकेट. आणखी एक कलाम लागला. आणखी एक फलंदाज राहुनीच्या दिशेन डगआउटच्या दिशेन. कदाचित ही मोमेंटम बदलणारो वारो काहीतरी वेगळा नक्की घडतला. 4 चेंडू 6 धावांची गरज. नवीन फलंदाजाचं स्वागत श्री लैरावी साऊंडच्या सुमधुर संगीतान. प्रमोद वर जबाबदारी. क्षेत्ररक्षणात केलेलो बदल. डावखुराताचो प्रमोद काय करतलो मैदानावर. 4 चेंडू 6 धावांची गरज. समीकरण जितक्या वाटा होता तितक्या सोप्या नाही असा. यावेळी चेंडू आखाड्या पार. सामना समाप्त. डायरेक्ट चंद्रार. षटकार. सिक्सर मॅक्सिमम. मॅच 45 धावांची आतषबाजी. दे धनादल चंदन मॅन ऑफ द मॅच. कॉंग्रॅच्युलेशन. प्रेझेंटेशन बॉक्स मध्ये ऐकूया आवाज मिस्टर प्रतीक आमोणकर.
Between Sanisha 11 Savivirim and Sri Bodgeshwar Girim, Chandan Naik for his outstanding 45 runs. A quick fire 45 in the run chase. Chandan. Well, Chandan, he needs some time for the preparation before the quarterfinal. And now, if I may request the skipper of Sri Bodgeshwar Giri to kindly come and receive their token of appreciation from Sri Nagesh Fatte. Also requesting the two captains to kindly report for the toss. Team RH Asnora and Sanisha 11 Savivirim, requesting both the captains to kindly proceed towards the commentary box for the toss. Requesting the captain or any representative of Sri Bodgeshwar Giri to kindly come and receive your token of appreciation. We appreciate your participation in Muli Chashak. श्री बोडकेश्वर गिरी प्लीज मातशें एकट्या कोणाक धाडचें टोकन ऑफ एप्रिसिएशन मातशें स्विकारचें हंबल रिक्वेस्ट तुमकां श्री नागेश फट्टे हांच्या हस्ते टोकन ऑफ लव स्विकारचो सनी बाब दर वर्सा श्री बोडगेश्वर गिरी हे ह्या टुर्नामेंटान भाग घेतात मुळी चषकान सनी बाब एक दोन उतरां तुमचे कडल्यान आमी आयकुया दर वर्सा तुमी आमकां मेळटात आज मातशें बेगीन तुमी टुर्नामेंटांतल्यान भायर पडले जाल्यार सदांच क्वॉलिफाय जाता तुमी 2 वेळा चॅम्पियन्स ठरल्यात ह्या मुळी चषकाचे कसो हो वातावरण दिसता तुमकां जो ग्रावंड सुंदर सजला भगवे झेंडे दिसता आणि छत्रपती शिवाजी महाराजांच्या डेडिकेशनान हो टुर्नामेंट घडोवन हाडटात मॅक्लेरन स्पोर्ट्स क्लब तुमचे आमकां हाचेर सांगचे तुमी
पयली सुवातेर हांव सगळ्यांक देव बरें करूं म्हणटा जे मुळी चषकाक जे आदबोड ल्हान जो टोर्नामेंट घडयतात तांकां म्हणल्यार डोनेशन दिलेत म्हणून टोर्नामेंट जायना तेज्या फाटल्यान जो एफर्ट आसता जे मॅनेजमेंट करचे पडटा तेका खऱ्यांनीच श्रेय वयता आनी मुळी चषक हो असो एक टोर्नामेंट गोंयान नामचिंद जे तर टॉप 5 तर टोर्नामेंट म्हटले जाल्यार तेतून हो मुळी चषक येता म्हणून खऱ्यांनीच तुमकां सगळ्यांक हेट ऑफ खऱ्यांनीच देव बरें करूं तुमी खऱ्यांनीच बऱ्यांतले बरें आयोजन करतात बऱ्यो टिमी हांगा पार्टिसिपेट जातात तशेंच बरे सगळे टिमीचे आपले खेळगडे सगळे दाखयतात जे बॉलिंग आसूं बॅटिंग आसूं आनी जी कोणी पीच केल्या खऱ्यांनीच तेका सल्यूट कित्याक अशी पीच म्हाका दिसता एक गोंयान काणकोण टू पेडण्या म्हटलें जाल्यार हार्डली एक 2-3 पिची आसतल्यो तितली ही एक पीच आनी परत एकदा सगळ्यांक थँक्यू व्हेरी मच देव बरें करूं जे आमकां तुमीचो वर्सात चान्स दितात तो हो दिला म्हणून आनी हांव मागता हेज्याकून फुडलो टोर्नामेंट तुमचो आनीक ग्रँड जावचो थँक्यू
देव बरें करूं As we just heard from Sunny Bhai, she mentioned and appreciated kind of wicket, the kind of surface which has been prepared here at the Philomena Disa ground, Kumbharjoa. It's day 4 and we are still witnessing those high-scoring games. 88 runs, 89 runs being scored and those 89 runs being chased. That shows how good this surface is and very well acknowledged by Sunny.
And as every season, whenever we come, the players come, they always appreciate the wicket. That's just because we got the best of the soil and they're rolling it very nicely. Bhim Singh Wantamori is looking at the surface here and is the best pitch curator in Goa, who is given away the best of the wickets. And that's why you see high scoring games, a total of 90 runs being posted and it was chased quite easily in the end, almost in the last over. But they were somewhere down the line, looked like they were chasing. And that's because of this wicket. And the soil conditions to match the condition of the outfield and to make it like this. It's one of the best organization that we see in entire Goa. People certainly calling it one of the top 5 tournaments, and that's in fact is an appreciation which is quite deserving honors to McLaren Sports Club as well as Muli Chashak here, and the reason is quite open and clear.
Sunny mentioned that he, loves coming to Kumbharzua, and they have always enjoyed their visits to Kumbharzua, because they have been pretty successful in the past, but certainly missing out today, despite scoring 89 runs. But I'm pretty sure the way they entertained, both the teams entertained, it's the cricket that turns out to be the ultimate winner after this high-scoring game that we have seen.
Yeah, it was a great game of cricket, and both the teams were in the game. Wicket, if you stay on this wicket for some time, you get your timing back. You get value for your shots, because outfield is also pretty quick, and that's why we say this is a batter's paradise. And I was talking to Amrut as well. Amrut was telling that yes, even if you concede around 15 runs on this wicket, on this ground, it's still a pretty good over.
Yes, certainly, Harish. And now, as we move into the big quarter-final match, it is going to be a high-voltage action. The team from Asnora taking on the team from Sawiverim. Sanisha 11 up ahead with a challenge from RH Asnora. Toss just a while ago. It was the side of Sanisha 11 Sawiverim who won the toss. And this time, against the odds, they have elected to bat first. Harish, your say on this? I'm pretty surprised to see they chased down in the previous game. And in the quarter-final, despite winning the toss, they have opted to bat first.
Now, for me, I think it's an easy decision for them, just because we are almost at 5 o'clock. And this point of time, if you see 6 overs, it will take another half an hour to finish these 6 overs. Or you can talk about 12, 1 or 2.
Certainly. Those were the analysis from Harish Kakodkar, my fellow commentator. As we move into the match, the final match of the day, a team would be booking a spot in the semi-finals of the Muli Chashak 2026, the 7th edition organized by McLaren Sports Club here at Philomena Tisa, Kumbharzua. Well, Harish, RH cricketers of Sonora have easily come here. The first 2 games that they played, they won it quite comprehensively. But this time they're up against a quality batting lineup of Sanisha 11 Sawiverim. The challenge would be different now.
Yeah, they didn't had much of the competition in the first 2 games. If you clearly see, they outplayed the opponents in all the 3 departments, and it was just a comprehensive and a cruising victory for them. But this, I think, will be not so much. Because if you see about the batting lineup of Sanisha 11 Sawiverim, and so about the bowling lineup, they have got a pretty formidable bowling lineup in their team with some good medium paces. So it's going to be interesting and intriguing as Chandan Naik is going to take the strike in the quarterfinals. Against Rohan Salgaonkar, and this might be in the air, and it's... Oh, can you believe? Can you believe? How on earth are you dropping Chandan Naik? He has given a catch straight in the throat, straight in the hands at long on region. The man who had just picked up player of the match in the pre-quarterfinals, and he just gives a gift here that should have been just swallowed.
Yes, absolutely, Harish. A massive catch going down from the skipper. Well, that's what pressure can do to you. This is a quarter-final match of Muli Chashak 2026. And there you see, he punishes, you drop catches and take that straight away. He's up against a mighty Rohan Salgaonkar, and no hesitation whatsoever. He's not going to hold back despite that drop catch.
Well, you never drop catches of the great players. Chandan is certainly in the top 5 batters of Goa tennis ball cricket. And look at the fast hands there. Just drives it and carves it onto the offside, into the gap, and timing it beautifully. What a response there. That's in the air, but once again finding the placement nicely. Is not afraid to hit the ball aerially on the offside. A confident looking Chandan is raging on. Is not bothered about the chance that was dropped earlier on in this over. But he's taking them head on and taking head on against Goa's finest all-rounder Rohan Salgaonkar. Back-to-back boundaries for Chandan.
Certainly, Harish is having a good time here. He's enjoying himself at the Philomena Disa. Short ball this time, and that will only be one. Change in length from Rohan Salgaonkar this time. Decides to drop the length, and he's got decent pace to surprise the batter. And that's what has played the trick. Well, that is a hallmark of a matured cricket, I would say, Harish. Because most of the times we see a bowler when gets hit for a few runs, he goes out of his mind and continuously keeps bowling in the same zone. But Rohan is not the one to do that.
The wide down the leg side, and Rohan comes up with a big reputation and known as a seasoned campaigner. He's been in big tournaments, big events, in quarters, semis, finals. He's won the match single-handedly, and his overs always become crucial for his side. The batters like Chandan definitely going to hit you boundaries, but you got to come hard against them. A lovely shot, but he finds the fielder. Great execution. He just gone down, watching the ball carefully, not trying to hit it in the air, and just almost swept it, reverse sweeping it. It's a fine piece of batting, just find a fielder. They've got skillful batters. Certainly it's going to be a great battle to watch out. It is certainly witnessed in the first over itself.
Certainly, as what we see till now, is a great battle. So, 3 boundaries of the first 3 deliveries, and a very good comeback from Rohan Salgaonkar. Of the last 3 deliveries, he concedes only 3 singles, and that marks the end of over number 1.
So 16 without loss after 1. Sometimes some of the batters just bring in fear in the camp of the bowling unit. And Chandan is someone who brings in that fear. The mere presence, he has a different aura of his own. And we have witnessed that in the previous game, in the pre-quarter finals, as he blazed away and got to a quick fire 45. And that was the innings that decided that course of the winning moment for that team. Oh, excellent shot, excellent hands. Nothing wrong with the ball. He's trying to cramp him, trying to tie him down, and full flow of the hands and driving it over the wide long off region for a gorgeous boundary.
Certainly, Harish, we have seen a few solid strokes this afternoon, but not a lot are better than that. Inside out over the covers, displaying pure class is
and played it down towards the fine leg region. See how smart he is, going deep into the crease, walking across. The bowler trying to cramp him for room. Bowled it straight, straightish line, and Chandan played it towards the long leg region. Fine piece of batting from very, very talented Chandan Naik.
and you can see that little bit up for 3 fielders converging, going to the bowler and having a word with him. I guess is having that guilt of dropping Chandan in the very first over around his mind. Well, he needs to get rid of that and get focused on your next delivery. Namdev Vanaulikar, the skipper. That is a good comeback. A perfectly executed Yorker from Namdev Vanaulikar. Well, that's what I was talking about. You got to be back in this game. You're up against a high quality batsman. You've got to produce those Yorkers. You see a slower ball, does the trick. That's the wicket they wanted. RH cricketers Asdora and Namdev Vanaulikar. He will feel relieved now. He dropped him on the very first delivery. That has costed them a few runs. But recovers well. Comes to bowl the second over and gets rid of the same batsman Chandan Naik. A massive moment in the game, Harish.
Absolutely a defining moment, certainly in the contest, these quarterfinals. He has been taken for a couple of boundaries straight away in the first two balls. Pressure was right back on him, and he tried a change of pace, and that trick has really worked wonders. Chandan Naik it is. Dedanathan Chandan is walking back. He tried to whip the ball over the long on region, but could not get the elevation. Went flat, went straight in the hands of the mid-on, and a good pressure catch taken. Let's get rid of the first wicket. So it's 24 for the loss of 1 in over number 2. Namdev struck a big blow.
And Yatin Naik makes his way out to the centre. Another very, very capable batsman. Is having a remarkable record in the past. And his side will hold a lot of expectations from him to deliver this evening.
Yeah, pace on that one. He realized that we have got a new batter now on the crease, whose batting style and batting prowess is slightly different compared to Chandan Naik. So he's trying to bowl a quick ball, trying to bowl wicket to wicket. He's already got great height there, Namdev, and is trying to just fire it in. Dot ball. Picked away on the leg side. Great comeback here from Namdev. After being hit for a couple of boundaries, he was being guided by the senior man. He was being given a lot of inputs in his ears. But finally, I think those inputs have been heard here. And he finishes off really brightly. 2 overs gone. Is 25 on the board for the loss of Chandan Naik.
Well, certainly, Harish, that's what you need to do as a fielding unit. When the batter is going all guns blazing, you've got to take some breathing space. Get involved in a small meeting. Give it some time. Try to break that momentum of the batsman. And that's what happened. You know, a couple of dot balls there. A Yorker followed by a big slower ball. You try to read the tendency of a batter. Chandan is a kind of a batsman who won't be, happy with that dot ball. He was eager to go after him, especially in the power play. You want to take that advantage with just 2 fielders outside the 30-yard circle. Big bowler, big slower ball, and they had their wicket. Well, these are the moments you got to pouch in.
So Rohan coming back into the bowling mark in action is someone who has got best economy and a pretty good average as well. Rohan Salgaonkar. And you had the right point when you have made that. They have slowed it down when he's got a couple of boundaries. Chandan. So Rohan Salgaonkar came in and had a word with Namdev. They just wanted to take off the momentum. And that, I think, little bit of time taken out in the middle has certainly worked wonders for them in the last over.
Certainly. And you see, it's never easy when you're batting against Rohan Salgaonkar. Now, Sanisha 11, Sawi Verem. They need to give it a thought process. The boundaries were dried up. Again, Namdev Vanaulikar underneath. And he makes a blunder again. Second catch being put down by the same fielder, Namdev Vanaulikar.
But certainly is missed out on that easy one compared to his standards that he sets.
Now that's a decent connection, but is it big enough? Doesn't look like. Great save. Great save from the fielder. You need that kind of commitment, that kind of dedication when you're up against someone like Sanisha 11 Saviverem. Every run is crucial in this quarter-final match. Good work there by the fielder. And it has been referred to the third umpire now. Photosonic Productions have been kept busy right throughout the day.
So on-field decision of the umpire stays. Sometimes when the camera is moving and all the technicalities come into picture, that's why it's unclear. So on-field decision stays. So it will be a single as Saniket comes on strike. Still waiting for his opportunities to cash on. In the air and just eluding the fielder in the backward point region. He wanted to go over the covers region, inside out shot, but he just once again slicing the ball because that was an off-cutter, quick sharp off-cutter bowled by Rohan Salgaonkar. What an exquisite over here from Goa's top all-rounder Rohan Salgaonkar. Doesn't consider single boundary and a six as well. Just 9 runs off that over with 3 doubles. Marks the end of 3 overs. Is 3 done here in the quarterfinal in the first innings. And its score is 34 for the loss of 1 at the moment. Sanisha 11 Saviverem.
And now I may call upon my fellow commentator Sidhu Parab to continue for next 3 overs.
धन्यवाद हरी सर.
Sorry.
बेहतरीन शॉट देखने को मिलता हुआ. बढ़िया संपर्क. गेंदबाजी के मोर्चे पर मास्टरमाइंड, रन मशीन पुनाजी कलगुटकर. अगर देखा जाए तो सनीकेत और यतीन की जोड़ी मैदान के भीतर. कुल मिला के 38 रन स्कोर कार्ड के ऊपर, 38 ऑन दी बोर्ड. लोअर फुल टॉस गेंद इस बार मिड विकेट की दिशा में रोहन सालगांवकर स्क्रीन के ऊपर आते हुए. जब तक गेंद को लपेटा जाता तब तक सिंगल बना, सिंगल के साथ रन संख्या आगे बढ़ती हुई. हालांकि एक बेहतरीन प्रतियोगिता. मैकलन स्पोर्ट्स क्लब का बहुत बहुत शुक्रिया. इस बड़ी प्रतियोगिता में कमेंट्री का एक सुनहरा मौका मिला, क्योंकि क्रिकेट की हर एक खूबसूरतियां नजर आती हुई इस मैदान के ऊपर. और कल के दिन से अब तक एंजॉय करने में कोई कमी नहीं थी. अगली गेंद फुल टॉस, चली गई गेंद. हथौड़ा मारा इस गेंद के ऊपर, घुमाया बल्ला, टक्कर गेंद बल्ले से निकली गोली की रफ्तार, आसमान की ऊंचाई, सीमा रेखा पार, डायरेक्ट चंद्रार. 6 रन मैक्सिमम. मूली चषक सिक्सर. और लगातार 3 छक्के, 1000 रुपए का इनाम है परब सर की ओर से. और कल से 2 हकदार बने. ओ गैप में गेंद, कोई मौका नहीं. दो फील्डर बहुत दूर थे और उनके बीच में से गेंद को निकाला है सीमा रेखा पार। फिर एक बार मिलेंगे 4। 94 के साथ स्कोर कार्ड आगे बढ़ता हुआ 49 रन। हालांकि जश्न मनाया गया चंदन नाइक के आउट होने के बाद, लेकिन वो सिलसिला जारी है, वो रनों का सिलसिला खत्म नहीं हुआ है। और इस बार मौका बनेगा जी नहीं, फील्डर तो इसीलिए रखा गया था और इस गेंद को रोकना ही चाहिए था, लेकिन चली गई गेंद। अगर मगर वाला क्रिकेट चलता नहीं है तो चली गई गेंद सीमा रेखा पार। फिर एक बार रन मिलेंगे पूरे के पूरे 4। बजाओ भाई डीजे। सात 50 पार 53 रन 53 ऑन दी बोर्ड। ओ आड़े बल्ले के साथ खेलना चाहते थे, गेंद बल्ले का संपर्क नहीं, इस बार स्विंग और मिस। बढ़िया गेंदबाजी का प्रयास जरूर हुआ, लेकिन उसके ऊपर हमला किया बल्लेबाज ने। 6-4-4 जो कि सनीकेत के बल्ले से बेहतरीन बल्लेबाजी, ऐसा लगा नहीं। स्कोर कार्ड के ऊपर 53 53 रन स्कोर कार्ड के ऊपर। RH क्रिकेटर्स असनोडा जो कि सुबह के 17 में क्वार्टर फाइनल में जाने वाली टीम, और इस बार जो कि सनीशा 11 सावयवेरेम जो कि दूसरी टीम रही है क्वार्टर फाइनल में जाने वाली। दो टीमों के बीच में यह मुकाबला देखने को मिलता हुआ। एक मिनिट थांबा सर, करतो 5 मिनिटात, 2 मिनिटात करतो। हो चली गई गेंद और एक बार सीमा रेखा पार। रन मिलेंगे पूरे के पूरे 4। 4-4-4 चौवा मिलता हुआ, बेहतरीन शुरुआत होती हुई और 94 के साथ 57 रन स्कोर कार्ड के ऊपर एक बड़े टोटल की ओर चल रहे हैं, जो कि सनीशा 11 सावयवेरेम टीम। सनीशा 11 सावयवेरेम जो कि एक बड़े टोटल की ओर रुख कर रही है। इस बार वाइड गेंद का इशारा और अतिरिक्त रन के साथ खाते में बदलाव, जो कि स्कोर कार्ड के ऊपर 58 रन 58 ऑन दी बोर्ड। बड़ा शॉट, चली गई गेंद फिर एक बार सीमा रेखा पार, डायरेक्ट चंद्रार, बूम। अच्छी गेंद, इस बार कवर की दिशा में गेंद को खेला और सिंगल के साथ रन संख्या आगे बढ़ती हुई 65 रन स्कोर कार्ड के ऊपर, 65 रन 65 ऑन दी बोर्ड। 3 गेंदे और अब तक 9 गेंदों का खेल शेष है। क्या होगा इस मुकाबले में, कितने रनों का टोटल खड़ा किया जाएगा, जो कि RH क्रिकेटर्स असनोडा के सामने। अल्टी पल्टी की कोशिश, गेंद बल्ले का संपर्क नहीं, बिंदी गेंद की समाप्ति। सिद्धेश गेंदबाजी के मोर्चे पर अच्छी गेंदबाजी, एक चौका एक छक्का, उसके बाद कमबैक करती हुई गेंदबाजी। बड़ा शॉट, इस बार गेंद मिड विकेट के ऊपर से हवाई फायर, सीमा रेखा पार, 6 रनों के लिए मूली चषक सिक्सर। ये अच्छी गेंद खोद के निकालने की कोशिश, इस बार लॉन्ग ऑन की तरफ गेंद ट्रैवल होती हुई सिंगल बनेगा और सिंगल के साथ रन संख्या आगे बढ़ती हुई 72, 72 रन स्कोर कार्ड के ऊपर। 5 ओवर की समाप्ति, 72 ऑन दी बोर्ड, लॉस ऑफ 1 विकेट। 6 गेंदों का खेल शेष है, कितने रनों का टारगेट खड़ा किया जाएगा, कौन जीतेगा मुकाबला, कमेंट्री बॉक्स में बदलाव ले चलते हैं फिर एक बार प्रतीक अमोणकर की ओर।
$72 runs on the scoreboard for Sanisha 11 Sawiverim. Well, you've got to give credit to these two batters, Yatin Naik and Saniket Palkar. Saniket has fought back really hard. He was struggling a bit earlier, and it's been a magnificent comeback. The kind of innings that he has crafted for his side, taking his team to 72. Good delivery there. They're running the first one hard, and they should come back quite easily. The throw at the wrong end, just helping them to complete those 2 runs. Projot, as always, has been handed over the responsibility of bowling the final over. Starts off pretty well. The score moves on to 74 runs. Saniket, can he find a couple of big hits? Again, excellent from Projot. And this time should only be 1. And Yatin will hold the strike this time. Just 3 runs of the first 2 deliveries. And that single has brought Yatin back on strike. Oh, he has cleared the infield and through the coverage and a much needed boundary. These are all very, very crucial runs from the bat of Yatin Naik. A 6 in the previous over, and now a very, very crucial boundary. The score moves on to 79 runs with 3 more balls to spare. How many more can they add? Projot to Yatin. A short ball and 1 bounce over the boundary line. No fielder moved. I don't know why. And it's another boundary to Yatin Naik. The crowd getting into the act now. The supporters of Sanisha 11 Sawiverim backing Yatin. And he's got 2 boundaries in a row now. Once again, Projot back on his bowling mark. And he has certainly missed out on a scoring opportunity. It was bowled on his feet. It's a leg by, just a single. And the score now moves on to 84 runs with the last ball coming up from Prajot. Sonic. Can he finish off in style here for Sanisha 11? Sawi with him. 84 is the score. Can he take them to 90? Oh, the bowler takes a break. Taking some breathing space. Again, all set back on his bowling mark. Prajot to Sonic, the left-hander. A short ball, but has he timed it well? Doesn't look like. And oh goodness me, what am I saying? Should be a run out in the end, but a couple of more runs will get added to the tally of Sanisha 11, Sawi with him. And these are unbelievable scenes. You've got to feel for Namdev Banavlikar. Normally a very safe pair of hands. It's outrageous, absolutely outrageous. As Sanisha 11 finish off on 86 runs. So 87 will be the target for RH cricketers Asnora as they come out to bat. What a enterprising knock from the left-hander Saniket Palkar after the fall of Chandan Naik. He really took the charge in his hands and played a very impressive knock for his side. And you've also got to give credit to Yatin Naik as well. Has played a good supporting role to Saniket Palkar. A few crucial blows from him as well. And in the end, they finish off on 86 runs. So 87 will be the target for RH cricketers Asnora as they come out to bat. So all eyes on Punaji Kalangutkar and Rohan Salgaonkar now. As the sun goes down, the run chase will begin in a short while. DJ. Who has been serving this tournament for last 3 days, Babul Palkar, for next few overs. Thank you.
Thank you, Pratik. 87. 87 is a target. This man in your picture. Pratik, this man in your picture has to play a huge role here. A man from Asnora, Punaji Kalangurkar. A review for wide. It's a fair delivery. Right call by the official. This time, Punaji Kalangutkar connecting well into the mid-wicket region for just a single. Two men outside the 30-yard circle. One at the wide is long on, just close to the cow corner region. Another on the mid-wicket region for Punaji Kalangutkar. The man who can take them into the semi-final. Important encounter. This is of quarter-final. Left-right combination here for RH cricketers Asnora. Diptesh will continue to bowl from the far end. This time shuffling down to the offside, no connection. Chance of a run out at the non-striking end. Oh, it was very close to those stumps. Pankaj was the field. Very quick onto it. Left-right combination here for RH cricketers Asnora. Punaji Kalangutkar has a role to play here for RH cricketers Asnora. This time very well bowled, taken, and it's a big wicket goes down. Big fish down. It's Punaji Kalangutkar walking back to the dugouts. Oh goodness me, Pratik. What do you think now? Where this match will going to go?
Certainly, Babal, it's a massive movement in the game as they get rid of Punaji Kalangutkar, the main man of RH cricketers Asnora, has been shown the way to the dugout in the very first over. Now I believe it will be up to Rohan Salgaonkar, who played a wonderful knock in the first game, scored quick fire 45 runs and bagged the man of the match as well in that first game. It will be up to him to stay, to hold in the one end and let Manoj do the damage from the other end. It's all about building a partnership now.
Yes, partnership in any game of any format of cricket plays an important role. Good ball, excellent bowling. Diptesh getting that important breakthrough. This time misfilled by the fielder. Allows them to pass the ball beyond the boundary line. DJ. Six on the scoreboard with that boundary for the loss of one. One is a big one. Pratik, it's Punaji Kalangutkar. This time in the air again. Oh, just falling short of the fielder. Tanmay was the fielder running from the deep boundary line. What an effort by the fielder. Certainly saving a boundary here. So a couple of runs will finish the first over. 8 for the loss of 1. RH cricketers Asnora. To bowl the next over, the second over will be up against Manoj. Two fielder standing beyond the 30 yards circle. One in the long on and another at the mid wicket region. Another single will take them to 9 for the loss of 1. We are early into this second inning. 87 is a target to be chased down. This time in the air. Will find a fielder. Yes! Second wicket goes down. For RH cricketers Asnora, Vishant departs. RH cricketers Asnora need a partnership here. As Pratik you said, need a partnership. Partnership can take them close and deep into this inning. Swing and a miss here. Rohan Salgaonkar. Ball just skidding away after pitching. Deviating from the surface. As the second wicket goes down in the second over. This time up in the air again. And fielder to take. And again it's a big one. Rohan Salgaonkar. Pratik.
Well, Babal, it's a massive moment in the game. And with that wicket of Rohan Salgaonkar, the premium all-rounder of Goa, the hopes of RH cricketers Asnora will definitely take a massive turn. But you never know, it's a game of cricket. You've got to keep believing. Although you've got 88 runs to score, the first thing to do at this stage is to keep believing. You've got to believe that we are going to get there, get involved in a little partnership. But at the moment, they seem to be falling prey for pressure. As you see, the required rate has also climbed up over 17 runs per over now. Pritham, the new man in, and makes an impact straight away. He's got absolutely no time to waste. Announcing himself on the very first delivery that he faces. A reverse sweep goes out of the park. Well, that's the kind of intent you've got to show. You've got to believe and keep going after the bowlers.
Yes, and ones and twos, Pratik plays an important role in any game format. You go to ODIs, a T20, or probably in the test. And here, it's an entertainment from this platform of Muli Chashak 7.0. What a fantastic event this has been organized by Vikram Parab Vicky, a gentleman of Kumbarzua, a giant of Kumbarzua, a lion of Kumbarzua, the entire youth from Kumbarzua behind him, always eager, and they see him as a leader for them in Kumbarzua in 2027.
Certainly, Vikram Parab has done a fabulous job, not just restricting himself to sports with Muli Chashak, I would say, but overall in general, his work in the village has been pretty commendable. Taking Kumbharzua forward now, Vikram Parab. And the equation now, 72 runs needed of 24 deliveries. The required rate has shoot up to 18 runs per over. Coming back to cricket. Well, you never know. As we saw in the last game, Babul, 30 runs were scored in the run chase. They were going at just 12 runs per over, chasing 89 runs against Sri Bodgeshwar Giri. The same side, it was Sanisha 11, who are now defending. But RH cricketers are Sonora. They are a side with quite a few batters. They've got depth in their batting. Again up in the air, and good judgment there by the fielder. He moves back and keeps it down to just one. Well, this is what you gain with time, the kind of maturity, the judgment, when to move ahead, when to push yourself back, when you're not in the zone of reaching there for that catch. You know, these are the moments that define the game. And, you know, only with experience you gain that expertise.
Yes, rightly said. This time again in the air, into the long on region. One bounce over the rope for a boundary.
Yes, sir, a much needed one, Babal. They need a few more of those boundaries. In fact, they need a lot of those boundaries now, because the required rate is 18 runs per over. So one or even two boundaries won't help in an over. They need quite more of those. And here comes one. Let's see what he has got. Fabulous comeback from Diptesh. Good response. Is steaming in, coming from the far end and generating that raw pace. Sanisha 11, Sawi Verim. I remember them.
33 on the scoreboard. Again, this time whacking the ball into the mid-wicket region. Fielder took over the boundary, lot of boundary, and a couple of runs here. Another 2 adding to the total, takes the total to 35. .35 for the loss of 3. Need another few boundaries here, Pratik, to come close to the target which was required at the start of the inning, 87 in 6 overs.
Yes, they are going at almost 12 runs per over at the moment. And that is an excellent delivery from Diptesh, once again under pressure. And that marks the end of over number 3. And we have a correction here. The score is 29 runs. The score is 29 runs from 3 overs. Well, now RH cricketers of Sonora, they need one big over. Babal, I'll tell you, one big over of 25, 28 runs. And we could certainly have a game on here at the Philomena Tisa.
Yes, definitely. Need one good over for RH cricketers to come back into this match. But what good thing Sanisha 11's bowler has done is that they're bowling perfect line and perfect length, bowling according to their field and placement with a perfection here, Sanisha 11. 3 overs 58, what is required now? 18 ball 58. Around close to 20 runs per over, what is required here. And gettable when this man in a picture is in good form for RH cricketers, Sonora.
And Umber has been handed over the responsibility of bowling the 4th over. Starts off really well. An attempted Yorker, ends up bowling a low full toss. But just a single in the end. Umber bowling at a decent pace. As RH cricketers, Sonora still requiring 57 runs of 17 deliveries now. The required rate almost 20 runs per over. But at the moment, Bubble, it's aside from Sawi Verim who hold a firm grip on this game. Unless we see something extremely magical. A big 28, 29, 30 run over.
Are capable of doing that for Sonora. Manoj just want to keep his eye on the ball every now and then and not running for that single. So he is having that tendency, probably maybe going beyond the boundary line on every delivery now, which has been bowled by Umber. This over is a crucial over in this encounter of quarter final.
There you see a perfect Yorker. How good is he? Umber Naik with his Yorkers. And when you bowl Yorkers with that kind of pace, it's only going to make things difficult for any batsman. The questions being asked here by the bowler. There you see another Yorker, chance of a run out, no. In fact, they won't mind those singles at all at this stage of the game. Sanisha 11, Sawi Verim. And they could sense it coming their way at the moment. The momentum completely in favor of Sanisha 11, Sawi Verim. I remember, as I mentioned earlier as well, the first edition of Muli Chashak, they were the runners-up. The team from the same panchayat played it as Madanant 11 against a side from Vasco. Sayyid Baddi, who would forget his innings in that big final 2020, 6 years ago. There you see a big no ball, is it? Yes, it is.
Can this be the opening here for RH cricketers Sonora with this tremendous strike by the batter, getting early onto it and smacking the ball out of the park?
Certainly, I don't know what was he thinking, Amber Naik. The game is going in your way. The game is absolutely in your control. And if you want to give away anything, then you are the only one responsible for it.
This time clean it up. But it's a free hit, Pratik. It's a free hit. Lucky to escape here on that free hit delivery. But tremendous bowling from Amber Naik. He's getting the ball to move in from that far end where he's bowling that absolute thriller of over here now with that extreme pace.
Yeah, he has done well so far, I would say, because the required rate is 20. And if you're able to keep it under 10, 12, it makes it really very handy for the next two bowlers to bowl those final 2 overs. There you see another perfect Yorker, perfectly executed Yorker. No answer there. The question is being asked again and again by Amber Naik, and Manoj with absolutely no answer. A perfect finish to the over by Amber Naik.
It's 40 on the scoreboard after completion of 4 overs. Now two overs required, 37. 47. 47. What do you think now, Pratik? How this, which way the game will go now? They have a upper hand here, Sanisha 11, Savaram. Still, this batter are playing for so long now. Can see the ball perfectly. Can we see some sixes hitting here in this over now? Penultimate over of this inning, penultimate over of this match.
Yes, you never know, Babul. It's a game of cricket, but the way the bowlers of Sanisha 11 have bowled, they have bowled in the right areas. The Yorkers have been perfectly executed. A very few opportunities, or very few looseners have been bowled. So you've got to give credit to the bowlers, but you never know. 4 sixes, and we could have a game on. You never know.
This time connecting perfectly. Will find a fielder. No. Sailing over his head. Can this be the opening in this penultimate over?
Yes,
Pratik.
yes, they need a few more of those big hits, Babul. They started off really well. 47 to get. Now it's 41 from 11 deliveries. And you never know. This has happened in the past. Trust me, Babul. I've seen this happening. It's a good start to the over. Saniket Palkar attempting a slower delivery. A low full toss this time, and it's back-to-back maximums. We have a game on here at the Philomena Disa Kumbardua. This match is not over yet. Hold on to your seats, ladies and gentlemen, because RH cricketers have launched themselves with those back-to-back sixes and pressure right back on Saniket Palkar now.
Oh, what a striking by RH cricketers, Asnora. Pratik, extremely good from this man. I was saying to you, 52 on the scoreboard, 35, what is required? It's pressure this time onto the side of Sanisha 11 Savaram. Can he produce a dot ball here? Can we see 1000 going to the batter? It's a hat trick probably of the sixes. Pratik.
Yes, certainly. There's every chance now.
In the air, far from the field, into the point region, will go for the second. Couple of runs here to add to the total. Change of the length from Saniket Palkar was bowling a fuller length deliveries on those two opportunities where he bowled, and now just pulling the length onto the just shortish where he cannot place the ball, and not giving any width to the batter, Pratik.
Yes, good adjustment in the length.
Oh, ho, ho, ho. It's going. No, taken on the boundary line.
Well, another twist in this game. Just when the things started going in their way, RH cricketers, they needed that six. They desperately needed that ball to go out of the park. And we all thought he almost cleared it. But unfortunate for the batsman. The ball lands into the safe hands of the fielder. And once again, Sanisha 11 right back in the game.
Into the victory huddle now. Has the confidence coming back together and planning the strategies now. But what a bowling that was from Saniket Palkar, and making it difficult for the batter, and condition has changed now.
Certainly, Babal. And you've got to give credit to the bowler Saniket Palkar. After being smashed for 2 sixes, he dropped his length to a shorter delivery. A couple of runs were taken there. And the next ball again a slower delivery, which played the trick and getting rid of the batsman.
Yes, perfectly rolling the finger at the end and getting that prize wicket of RH cricketers Asnora. Remains on 54. This time switch it, connecting over the fielder. It's a boundary. Fantastic strike, Pratik, from the new batter. Early with his decision to go for the reverse hit.
Yes, 18 runs coming off this over already. A crucial boundary from the new batter, who's just walked out to the center. This is fearless batting. Aniket gets the boundary they needed. Now, can he find another boundary or a six? A boundary will make it 22 runs for the over. 58 the score.
This time shuffling down to the offside and playing a ball into the onside just for a single to retain the strike. As we finish 5 done here. 59 on the scoreboard. Final over. 29 runs required to RH cricketers Asnora. Let's see who will going to bowl the final over, the match deciding over here for Sanisha 11 Saverem. Bowl the final over, a match deciding over here in this quarter final. Aniket will be on the striking end. This time, oh, it's going through to the mid wicket region, out of the park for sixer. Rishikesh been put under the pressure now on the first delivery. Oh, what a match we are witnessing here. Perfect quarterfinal match in this Muli Chashak 7.0. Presented by McLaren Sports Club, Kumbarzua. 5 ball 23. Can he does it for RH Cricketers Asunora? This time again, and he can only see ball sailing over his head. Back-to-back sixes here. Oh, what a match, Pratik.
Well, what a fascinating contest this is turning out to be. 29 needed, 5 sixes needed, and he has connected the first 2 balls out of the park.
He can be awarded now with 1,000. Probably going for this sixer, Pratik.
Well, I don't know about that, but he's playing for his side.
Four ball, 16 runs required. Oh, chance of a catch away from the keeper. Will be only single. And Manoj, the opener, was there till the last over. Can he score some sixes here? 3 balls, 15. 1 dot ball can shift the momentum towards Sanisha 11 Savarem as 3 ball 15.
Yes, they need 1 dot ball, Sanisha 11. And on the other hand, a boundary at least, if not a 6. Manoj, can he deliver?
Oh, ball is going down. Will be a couple of runs. Yes, fumble will allow them. Fumble will allow them to go for a couple of runs. And it's a wide. So 3 runs will be added. Referral will come for the wide ball. Mohsin Sheikh to check on the screen.
Well, drama here at the Philomena Disa. And you've got to give credit to the chasing side, RH Cricketers Asanura. They haven't given up the chase. They needed 47 runs of the last 2 overs.
And it's a wide.
The decision stands. It's a wide delivery. Now 12 runs needed of 3 balls. It is going down the wire. Would you believe that? The amount of pressure that must be mounted on the bowler and also on the batsman is unimaginable.
Yes, definitely, Pratik. What a match you are witnessing here. Total entertainment from this platform of... this time into the block hole. Been placed straight to the fielder. Will be one. Aniket will going to stay on the striking end because he loves the pressure. We have seen many a times he is doing for RH Cricketers Asnora. Fantastic game of cricket. This is...
Yes, Bubble, still 11 runs needed of 2 deliveries. 1 big strike. At least a boundary is a must now on this delivery. Aniket, can he deliver for his side?
Oh,
yes! Oh, yes! Goodness me, my word! Is this even happening? Take a bow, Aniket! What a connection!
Whoa! What an entertainment this is! Match going on the final delivery. Match going on the final delivery.
5 runs to get off the last ball. Well, this is unbelievable cricket. What a game of cricket these two sides have given us. Pure entertainment to all the spectators out here on the Philomena Disa ground, Kumbarzua.
Oh, thriller encounter. This is of a quarterfinal. That's why the credit should be given to the entire squad of Muli Chashak. Entire Shiv and the Muli of Muli Chashak.
Certainly, as we move towards the last ball of the match, 5 needed.
Pressure. Pressure,
Well,
pressure.
certainly butterflies must be running around his stomach. Bowling the final delivery. What should I do? Should I go for a Yorker? Or should I cut it away from the left-hander? Well, a lot of thoughts running around. Oh, goodness! Would
What
you
a
believe
match!
that? Look at all the players, all his teammates running to him. Aniket, remember the name. He has won the game for his side. And they've pulled it off from the jaws of defeat. Sanisha 11 couldn't defend 47 runs of 12 deliveries. Well, this is what Muli Chashak is all about. Well, this is what cricket is all about. You expect the unexpected here at the Philomena Disa ground, Kumbarzua. RH cricketers move into the semi-finals of the tournament. And Sanisha 11 Savivaram knocked out of the competition.
Oh, what a match. What a quarter-final match. Credit should be given to both the teams, Pratik, for this entertainment from this platform of Muli Chashak 7.0. And we are into the fourth day of this Chashak, Muli Chashak. Tomorrow, the final day, we'll be having 2 semi-finals and a grand finale. We're going to have Pratik Amonkar in the presentation area for post-match presentation ceremony. Oh, Aniket of RH Cricketers, Asnora.
Of the game, they stood tall and firm in this game. The big quarter-final match against RH cricketers Asanora. But it was Aniket who held his nerves, kept believing, and stood out tall and firm. हांगा शेखर बाब नायक हांच्यानी माचेर वयर येवन अनिकेत हाका मॅन ऑफ द मॅच अवॉर्ड प्रदान करचो. 30 runs of 9 deliveries in a winning cause. An outstanding knock in the quarter-final match. Aniket. Aniket, 2 उतरा. Well played, young man. He has provided everyone here at Philomena Disa with pure entertainment. Well crafted 30 runs of just 9 deliveries, chasing 29 runs of the final over. Requesting the captain of Sanisha 11, Savi Virim, to kindly come and receive your token of love for the participation in Muli Chashak 2026. Once again, requesting Shri Shekhar Naik to kindly hand over the token of love to the skipper of Sanisha 11, Savi Virim. It's really hard on them. The game was in their control. They needed 47 to defend in 2 overs, but in the end, it was the side of RH cricketers Asnora who make it and chase it down. Amakta, captain, the winning captain of RH cricketers Asnora, Namdev, to kindly join us. Namdev, first of all, मातसो श्वास घे, कित्याक ज्या तरेन ही मॅच जाली, आतां तुका खरें दिसता जिखलें म्हणून. 47 रन जाय आशिल्ले लास्ट ओव्हरीक 29. ज्या तरेन तुमी काडले, कशें दिसता तुका? आनी कशी जाली इनिंग्स अनिकेताची? आउट ऑफ नोवेअर ही हॅज पुल्ड यू ऑफ an absolute thriller, taking you into the semi-finals.
अजून पर्यंत तरी म्हाका बिलीव जायना की आमी जिखला अशें म्हणून. हांव फर्स्ट ऑफ ऑल अनिकेताक खरेंच देव बरें करूं म्हणटा. कित्याक सांग, हांवें ऑलरेडी 3 कॅचीस सोडून तेणी आमकां जिखोवन दिला. 47 हे पिचीर तरी स्कोर काडप इजी नासलो. सो थँक्यू गिल्लू. म्हाजेर सगळे रिस्पॉन्सिबल म्हाजेर आसली, कित्याक हांवें 3 कॅचीस सोडलेल्यो. गिल्लू, वालर तुका थँक्यू सो मच. मोक
जशें की आमी पळयलें, well, this is what leadership is all about. Taking the responsibility of those dropped catches. हल्ल्यार बाबा आपूण जबाबदार, ही जबाबदारी घेवप हाकाच लिडरशीप म्हणटा. बरें उतर आमकां नामदेव तुजे कडल्यान आयकपाक मेळ्ळें. त्याच बरोबर तुका आमचे ऑर्गनायझेशन मॅक्लेरन स्पोर्ट्स क्लब विकीबाब परब हो दर वर्सा टुर्नामेंट ऑर्गनायज करता. छत्रपती शिवाजी महाराजांक आमी हो टुर्नामेंट डेडिकेट करता. कशें दिसता तुका ह्या टुर्नामेंटान खेळपाक? ही विकेट आज पळयली आमी, ऑलमोस्ट 90 रन स्कोर जाता प्रत्येक मॅचीक आनी चेजूय जाता. कशें दिसता तुका ह्या टुर्नामेंटान खेळपाक आनी ह्या टुर्नामेंटा बद्दल कशें दिसता हें सांगचें.
हो मुली चषक 7th एडिशन आनी एवरी इयर आमी खेळटा हो टुर्नामेंट. आमी ऑल गोवा सगळ्याक जिखलेले आहा. म्हाजी एक ड्रीम आहा की मुली चषक आमी अंदू जिखचो म्हणून, आनी हॅपिली हांव जिखतलो अंदू हें सांगता तुका. थँक्यू सो मच. थँक्यू.
थँक्यू. चडांत चड देव बरें करूं आनी बेस्ट ऑफ लक फॉर युअर सेमी फायनल्स. थँक्यू. दॅट्स इट फ्रॉम द प्रेझेंटेशन एरिया.